Welcome to Bitterness. Welcome to Bitterness. Welcome to bitterness.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another year of Devil May Cry something. One of them. Normally we do Devil May Cry 1 before this, but you know it's been a little crazy lately because it never fucking ends. But here we are. We're doing Devil May Cry 5, completely, totally original, 100% original, definitely original. Not modded in any way. No way. None. Definitely not modded. Speaking of not modded, I forgot my phone. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, man. But anyway, hopefully everybody's doing good. Hope your New Year's Eve has gone well so far. It's been pretty good. Who was phone indeed, dude? We were dealing with all kinds of crap today, as is tradition. As is tradition. We had this really funny story. I'm gonna keep this one brief because it's not like too sad, but it's pretty crazy because it dominated like an hour and a half of our time earlier. We get a phone call about where Eric's mom was going to rehab, which is the place she went to rehab last time because that's where she wanted to go because, you know, they were cool. We get this weird ass message from like the case manager of the hospital. It was like, oh, she was denied because she kept refusing care and she kept refusing to do PT and all this other shit. We're like, what the fuck are they talking about? She was there an extra week because she wanted to do stuff. And we are like, what the fuck is going on? Dude, we're on the phone with all these people. We're calling like the place. We're like, what is happening? What are you talking about? Like, who's just lying about this shit? Blah, 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 whatever. I'm making this long story short. Fucking this case manager from the hospital calls back. She was talking to the lady at their corporate office. Y'all, she's like, she said these words. She said, do you mind if I take off my professional hat for a minute? And I'm like, me and Erica are sitting there and we're like, oh my God, what is this girl about to say? And she's like, so I got in touch with the people at the corporate at this place, and we're like, okay. And because we talked to the people here locally, and they're like, we have no idea what the hell that's about. She was wonderful when she was here. And we're like, yeah, what the hell's going on? This lady's like, I figured out what was going on. They were looking at the wrong person. I was like, the fuck you mean they were looking at the wrong person? I was like, they almost disqualified somebody from like major medical because they were looking at the wrong person. They're like, oh, they had the same name. I'm like, they were looking at the wrong person. And she was like, I've been doing this for a long time. She's like, I don't think I've ever seen this happen. I was like, they were looking at the wrong person. So we sat there and fought for like 2.5 hours. And it's like, oh yeah, she's going Friday. It's good. We're like, fucking, oh my God. I got so angry during it, and y'all know I don't get angry. I wasn't like mean, but I was like, this is the kind of shit that dude just rolled up to that guy in New York and shot him. I'm like, this is the shit that fucking drives people who are like unstable or who whatever. This is what happens. I'm like, fucking, this system is so... They were looking at the... That was before we knew they were looking at the wrong person. And I'm like, the fuck looking at the wrong person. I'm like, holy fucking shit. I'm like, that is the most amazing... That's amazing. I was like, that, I don't even know what to say. I was like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. But man, I was like, holy fucking shit, dude. And yeah, it was like, oh, it's the same person. I was like, couldn't use like birth date, last four of social, anything. Y'all just looked up by name. I was like, and I apologized to the lady later. I was like, I'm sorry for getting upset. She's like, first off, you weren't upset. I was like, still, I don't like ever raising my voice or whatever. I was like, but this was unbelievable. Dude, it was crazy. Like, we were just like, I was like, holy shit. I was like, they were looking at the wrong person, dude. I was like, how did this shit happen? Anyway, that was our adventurous story for the day, because that was unbelievable. I was like, wow, dude, that's like actually incredible. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Devil May Cry 5 tonight. It's gonna be completely normal, completely legit, no weirdness whatsoever. Definitely not at all gonna be weird. I promise. This is not weird. And you shouldn't expect anything to be weird. It's not gonna be weird. You gotta just kick back and be like, oh, this isn't gonna be weird. It's fine. So, nothing to be afraid of here. Just some normal Devil May Cry action, like what you may see on New Year's Eve normally here. That's okay. It's all right. Nothing too crazy. Oh, that's really good, Zaris. That's really good. Did you? What are they doing? Like waiting until the fucking New Year? Oh, that's the sounds. We don't need those just yet. We don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need you either, fluffy mod manager, which I don't need because I'm not. This game's not modded in any way, shape, or form. So that's okay. Everything's weird. We're gonna decide if we're gonna be watching cutscenes and stuff through this, because I can't remember if Virgil has custom cutscenes. Does he? I don't remember if he does. We watch cutscenes like every year, and it means like the game ends up taking like 2 or 3 nights sometimes to do. So if he does have custom cutscenes, then I guess we'll watch some of them. I can't really remember which ones were like really, really good or what, but Virgil's stuff is shorter than the rest of it anyway, so that's fine. I also haven't played Devil May Cry since last year in January 3rd. That was another game that I said I was going to try to spend a little bit more time playing, because I was like, ooh, dude, I'm going to try to speedrun Devil May Cry 3 like next year. And I thought to myself, well, I didn't get to do that. So unlike Majora's Mask, we're just going to do DMC 5 completely normal. And you know, get a little motivated. Get a little motivated for sure. The song came on all on its own yesterday, and I was jamming out so hard. Dude, man, I'll tell you what, you know what? This is like one of those like tracks that if people try to cover, I can't help but just be like, the audacity, the absolute audacity. Devil Trigger and fucking Bury the Light. I'm like, the audacity, because you can't do better. You can't. Look, there are very few tracks out there that I'm like, just don't even bother, man. just don't waste your time, dude. I'm all about creative expression and shit, but don't waste your time. What are you doing? You can't adjust perfection. So I don't know. It's definitely up there. I think Bury the Light and Devil Trigger are definitely up there as far as like video game tracks that are pretty much perfect. I don't really know exactly how you get better than that, unless we see like, you know, maybe something in the future that's in the same vein. I mean, like BFG Division's up there too, especially as far as like modern video game music go. Like, it's BFG Division's also up there as just being like one of those disgusting tracks that you're just like, damn, dude. It's just like, damn, dude, there we go. Why don't you speedrun Devil May Cry 2? Alright, everybody, Devil May Cry 5 is canceled. We're going to play Devil May Cry 2 for New Year's. I hope you're happy. Little V's cover of Bury the Light's P Solid. I've heard it, and I thought it was pretty mediocre. I'm sorry. I think that they're good. I was just like, this is pretty weak. I was like, it lacks the dynamics of the original. I'm telling you, man, it's fucking hard. It's tough. It's tough to do it. Even talented people have tried it, and I'm still like, I don't know, man. Just doesn't hit it. Just doesn't hit it, man. It just doesn't hit it, dude. But anyway, no, it's those people, they do a good job. It's just one of those, like, I'm just like, man, it's can't do it, man. Can't do it. You can't cover Gene. You can't do it. You know what I noticed? I think there's a percolator inside of the van here in the opening cutscenes, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not really sure. But anyway, let me go ahead and flip this over yonder. I did get pretty much the rest of the ornaments put up on the tree, including the squid and the 2 skeletons. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do with this tree this year, and I explained why the other night, because it has been a never-ending cascade of ass, and I'll probably talk a little bit more about that around midnight, with trying not to get emotional about this, because like this has just been a disaster expert supreme also awesome doo-doo Christ of a year. However, there have been good things that happened, and I'm going to talk about a few of those too, because that's important to talk about, is the good things that have happened. So you know, it's one of those situations where it's just everything's crazy, and I'm gonna try my best to not get like super emotional. I mean, good things have happened. There were good things. Like it's been an ass in general, but like, you know, we're still here. We're still here. We're still kicking. A percolator? Has this noob not watched the Technology Connections video about them? Dude, you bitch. I know what I percolated. I percolated before Technology Connections was alive. Well, maybe not them, but maybe like maybe their YouTube channel. And I'll tell you what, percolator coffee sucks. It's ass. It tastes like if somebody took some shit from like Waffle House and like heated it up on like the stove and then left it out in the sun for 4 hours. Actually, that's unfair to the Stove Sun coffee, because I feel like that is more flavorful than the alternative. So yeah, never mind. That's never mind, I guess, because that's just all there is to it. But yeah, so we got some fun stuff, as we always do. We got our I mean, we always have our little Dante Stinger emote thing, which we've had for a while. We got our fireworky emotes thingies that do little fireworks whenever anything happens. It works for everything. It works for subs, bits, dollars, all that stuff. I'll capture a little countdown widget thingy probably closer to midnight, like I always do, because it's always fun to slap that together at the last second and just make it look like shit. Because I feel like if I spend too much time on it and it doesn't look like shit, then it loses meaning, right? You know, it's got to look like ass, just like how my brain just looks like ass, because that's how I've always done it. We just go all the way through. But yeah, the tree's back in. It's last night. It's gonna be on screen, and I'm proud of it. It did good. I didn't do right by it because I didn't get to do as much as I normally like to do with it. I didn't, you know, get to buy as many lights. I didn't get to, you know, put up all the ornaments as calmly as I would like to normally do. It's okay. It's fine. We still got a new ornament this year, I think, from Zelda. I think that was it, right? I think it was the only new ornament we got, which was awesome. But then again, that was also my fault. I didn't say to, like, if people wanted to send ornaments, so I didn't give people a heads up. So, you know, it's a lot. But anyway, I'm going to talk about that a little bit later, just because that's just whatever. But we had a couple things before we started here that I just wanted to say. We had Zach Sadistic Smith, Combi, and Dogma, all with the resubs. Thank you for the last night of the year. Making it ready. We need chiptune, Auld Lang Syne, and pixelated fireworks gift. If we don't, it's a really New Year's on the bus. Exactly. I know exactly which gift I gotta use, and I know exactly which everything else I gotta use. Yeah, so we're playing this completely legitimate. Completely legit. No strangeness, no weirdness whatsoever. We all had the flu. Little gremlin went to the ER because she vomited blood. So, oh my god. I mean, false alarm, vomiting blood. I don't really know if there's a false alarm with that. It feels like that's a pretty bad situation, regardless. Even if everything ended up okay. I'm glad everybody's all right. That's scary. That's really scary, actually. God, that is wild. That's terrible. There's some on the way, but life hates me too, so they're late. What are we talking about? Wait, what? Oh, like well, we talking about ornaments? The ornament might be the only thing I remember. Well, it definitely did not feel like Crimbus this year. That's for sure. We know that much. Yay, look at the little thing. You got your bit of deads, you got your bit of danks, you got your bit of donks, you got your bit of dupes. Well, that's okay. Late ornaments are good. They're still here. And that means we get to use them next year, and it'll be more organized, and I promise it will not be strange next year. I will make sure of it. I'll make sure of it. Thank you, Ungonis, for the $2. Says most I'm able to do for right now. Now pets begin with the edgelording and Virgil mobiling. Virgil mobiling? Virgil mobiling. That's what it is. I got it. I got it. I can read. It's fine. It was a breastfeeding problem, not a baby problem. Everything's fine. It was just scary. Okay, that's still scary, dude. Like, blood vomit is never fun. Yeah, it's never fun. I was gonna say, maybe there's a time that, like, maybe if it's, like, in a controlled environment and the person's, like, ready to be vomiting blood, and that's, like, they're, like, doing a party trick, they're like, check this out, I can vomit blood. I don't know if that's fun either. I'd still be like, that's not good. That's not good. Or I'd be like, that's good, just keep it up. Just keep it up. Just hit it, projectile it, blast it out. So for anybody who has not done DMC5 before, raise your hand. Raise your hand, big wavies, if you've never seen us do DMC5, or you never played DMC5. I need a gauge of how many people have seen these cutscenes and who have never played this game before. Ezgorilla, did you just lie to my fucking ass? See, yeah, like you lie too, like you didn't see DMC5 when we played. What the hell? Oh, the translation's bad like last year. Unfortunately, there's no proper bad translation mod, so I don't have that. But what I do have for you is a completely normal Devil May Cry 5 playthrough starring Virgil of Devil May Cry 5. So don't you worry, because it's completely normal. There is nothing about this that is different in any way. As a matter of fact, I think I said we were going to do Son of Sparta, and due to it being completely normal, I think I might have to put it on Devil Hunter, because this is just normal, and I don't know how well I will do on just normal. So I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Nick, did you consider having the cutscene reference cutscene? Oh, you talking about like the like storyboarding thing? We've done that like a couple years in a row, and I found that they were funny the first time. They were pretty funny the second time, and I think if we do them the third time, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is where the guy comes out and he's like, "Rawr, I'm fucking Shadow Man," and he like uses like a stick to hit something. As much as I love it, we've seen him several times now, so I don't know if I'd be like, there it is again. I saw it. See, that's the weird thing. When it's just like the game itself, it's kind of fine, but when it's like a humorous thing and we've kind of seen it like 5 times, it's like, it kind of loses a little bit of it. It's like watching me over and over and again, because I'm not even funny to begin with. So like then you get to deal with like, damn, dude, this is like, actually maybe that's why it works, because we're not actually funny here, so people just come back. They're like, well, at least it's not the same humor I've seen 50,000 times. So there you go. There you go. What fuck-ass mods have you installed? I didn't put a single mod. This is base. This is vanilla. This is vanilla. Oh, good. What? Oh, it rejected it because it should have lasted longer, dude. I love insurance making the fucking calls on healthcare. Ooh, I love it. I love it, dude. I love it. That's, Well, you may have read the title, but all I said was it was modded. There's mods here. Who's here right now? Look, I think there's Sib's here. Steve's here. Lily's here. There are people here. It is modded. That's all I said. I just said that there are mods here. I'm so sad that your first Virgil run was decimated by that stupid plugin. It was decimated by me. That was my fault. I can't say that that's not the case, because yeah, there you go. You probably should be, Erica, in case I die. But then again, you have direct access to everything. You're like a turbo mod. You have literal access to my computer. You can just come in here and be like, he's dead. He's dead. I should have known to trust you, of all people, who would never play some fucked up nasty modded of a DMC game. Oh my god. Yeah, no little fucked up nasty, man. No, none for me. My favorite thing about insurance is when they denied me a wheelchair once because apparently I didn't really need it. You really fucking need it, you stupid. You didn't need it. The insurance told me you were fine. Idiot. What do you fucking need a wheelchair for, you dumb? I'm the insurance company and I know everything. I know everything. I choose who lives and who dies. Dude, okay, y'all know how like everything's like fucking AI touch up now? I want to show y'all like the most cursed thing ever. I took this picture. Erica's got a good picture of Bella that's really cute, I think, that she's gonna send me. I don't know if she sent me it yet. Yeah, so if you got I don't even know where it is. I thought she sent it to me, but I don't know if she did. I want to show y'all, this is what image touch up did to Finn at like a distance, and this is how terrible, or like this is rather why I hate like modern phones, because they're like, ooh guys, check it out, it uses like AI to like fix shit. I'm like, oh great, thank God. Look at this. Look how they massacred my boy. This was just at like 2x, and like look at what the AI correction did to him. This is like that time that lady fixed the picture of Jesus and it turned into like a circle blob Pringles can looking man. Like, what the fuck happened, man? He looks like taxidermy. Like, what is this? Like, they fucked him up. And I was like, damn, Finn, they got you. And I did it specifically. What I did was take a picture of it that like wasn't zoomed in. This is what it's supposed to look like. That was it. That was the fucking pic. That was it. That was what it was supposed to look like. It's just him standing in front of the fridge. Like there was nothing. There was nothing going on in this that warranted whatever that shit was. So Bella's been taking her medicine because we still got her with us. She's still hanging in there. But here you go. Here's some blessed. Here we go. Some blessed imagery of Bella sleeping. This was squinty face Bella when she had her medicine. Cause she hanging in there. And this one was hilarious because this was after we gave her a gabapentin and she was like, "I'm gone, y'all, peace." And this was it. We looked over. She's like, "Fuck it." She's like, "Fuck it." She was like, "I'm loaded back. It's all good. Fuck it. I don't give a shit." But no, she's hanging in there. So she's doing okay. She's still wobbling around. She's still eating. She's still drinking. So she's still with us. She's still hanging in there. And we talked to the vet a little bit, and you know, it's kind of like she kind of told us, she's like, I mean, it could be a few weeks, you know, whatever. She's like, it kind of just gotta kind of play it by ear, you know, and see when she's like starts declining really bad. So we're hanging in there. Here's Finn being her royal guard as always. There you go. He's always hanging out with her. He's always sitting next to her. It's just the man. He looks insanely large here, but he's actually very close in the foreground, and Bella's a little bit farther, so it does make them look even bigger, but he's not that big compared to Bella. But she's sleeping in her little bed, and Finn's up there just posted up. Because he's just the best. Him and Kale have both been posted up. They're coming up and checking and sitting with her and all that stuff, so they're just the best cats forever. So they are. Somebody asked earlier, who was it? Which, I think it was Wiggy. Which cat was Virgil and which one was Dante? And like 100% Finn is Dante and Kale is Virgil. Like I said before, Virgil, I mean, for Christ's sake, Kale's named after Kale Thoth's Sunstrider, so he is literally like pride incarnate. So I can't say that I can't say he's not Virgil because he is. If anybody was gonna be Virgil, it's Kale. Yes, Finns in the mirror are closer than they appear. But yeah, little Bella's still with us, and she's not like, you know, I mean, she's not moving a lot. Like, she's not walking a ton. She's, just to be honest with you guys, she's not walking a ton. She's really wobbly when she does. But she's okay for now. You know, so she's hanging in there. We're hanging on to her as long as we can without her being like in trouble, you know. So we're hanging on to her. So hanging on to her for as long as she can. She's a tough. I call her Erica's little guard dog because she's just like always on duty. Also, I tossed some clean clothes on the bed, and I was like, "Ooh, I'll fold these here in a second. No biggie." Walked away for like 5 minutes, and he was like, "Oh, that's cool. I'll just roll over here and just hop on him." I was like, I was like, at least don't lay on the towel. I was like, at least don't lay on the towel. He actually did get up shortly after that, so I was like, okay, thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. I was like, I don't care if you lay on the other stuff. I don't even like wipe it off my face and get like your fucking cat hair just directly into the eyeball. But anyway, that's the update for Bella. We're trying real hard to hang in there with her. She's doing real good. Well, she's doing poor because obviously she has renal failure, but like she's hanging in there. She is a tough little animal. I've never seen. She's just tough. I mean, she's just awesome. So I think she's trying to stick in there for as long as she can with us, but we're keeping a close eye on her because we don't want her to get like bad, you know, obviously we're keeping a close eye on it. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Clean laundry, don't mind if I do. Do y'all remember we had a problem with volume in Devil May Cry 5 that one time? We tried to do it like a couple years ago. I did find later that was a problem. Like, actually a problem, which was annoying as hell because at the time it didn't seem like anybody else was having that problem. They're like, just turn up your speakers. I'm like, no, I mean, the game seems like really quiet for PC compared to PS4 and PS5. And nobody else really seemed to have that problem. And then sure as shit, apparently the game's just kind of quiet compared to other stuff. There's like some options on the back end that you can tweak to like increase the volume. I was like, well, hey, I'm vindicated from like 90 years ago. So there you go. Congratulations to me. So I guess we'll just start off with the prologue because I don't really remember exactly how this starts. We of course will be doing this hopefully up until, unless I get like so exhausted that I'm dead. I try to go till West Coast New Year. You know, all that stuff. We've got our little firework alerts tonight, so if that's something that you're into and you really like doing that, then there you go. We got the little fireworkies. Those are going. Is RGB cam still working? I don't know if it's broken or not. Oh, it is still on. Okay. I could probably re-enable that, I guess. I meant to re-enable that the other night. I'm redoing all of our point thingies. Again, life's been kind of nuts. So I apologize if that's taken forever. I feel like I've been saying that the entire fucking year, but that's okay. Sometimes years be like that. And, you know, you just get old and it's crazy and whatever, and there you go. So, ta-da! There you go. Oh, yeah. PSX horror that shit on top of it. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Anyway, this is completely normal. I'm already from 2025, and I can tell you that we didn't get the Silksong release date. Well, then what are you good for? What are you telling me then? Why are you gonna come in here and be like, oh, we don't have it? God. That's like the equivalent of like, y'all got any in the back? Which is like one of my favorite things to ask anybody that works in retail or anywhere like that, like in any time past like 2010. Y'all got any in the back? They're like, fuck no, everything is down stock because that's just how this shit works now, dude. Well, don't we have? I swear to God that I don't have it either. Hope Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out in 2025 since we still haven't seen it. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm hoping it happens. Got big hopes on DD2. Big hopes on that one. All jokes aside, though, I do plan on maybe retrying that this year because I know it's had a lot of patches and it had a really rocky start with performance, and it was really frustrating to read them be like, "Oh, it's because the NPCs are smart." I'm like, "That's okay. That's fine. I understand, but like, come on, y'all." Come on, y'all. What decade is it? What decade is it? Come on now. It's 2025. Have ES6 info. By God, I hope so. Also, if you have a message for midnight, or at least your midnight, make sure you send it to Discord. I'm going to try to keep everything there. I know Kunzer sent one. I believe Shahrasad sent one already. I know Erica's got one that she would like to give because she's got some words to say, and I want her to say them because it's been a fucking Christ dick shit of a year. And all that stuff. Still some lukewarm ass talking about DD2. Man, everybody like out there like, dude, this blew my mind. I'm like, you should play the first one. You should play the first one. Anyway, but that's okay. I'll probably play it again at some point so I can actually say words about it. Who's ready for DMC5, the Reckoning, the Destroying, the... Wait a minute. I should probably change some of these options here because I just realized that probably need to change some of the graphicals. What do we have here? We got I'm gonna put it down to 60 FPS because y'all can't see anything past that because the human eye. I mean, you know. Let's see, normal rendering's fine, texture quality, ultra, all that stuff, sure. Really don't need a bunch of anti-aliasing, but that's okay. Motion blur, I'm just gonna put on variable because that's fine. It's actually not terrible in this game. I'm gonna fire up that ambient occlusion. Gonna get that. What else we got? Let's get all the goods, dude. What was the game that like I don't even know what it was. It was some game recently that was absolutely hilarious because it was like the default requirements were like the recommended was like a 4080 and I was like you know, man, back in the day it used to be like recommended requirements like something maybe like last gen, maybe, unless the game was like really chunking it, and now they're like use 4080. I'm like come on, man. I'm like, as somebody who like enjoys that kind of stuff, or at least used to, because whatever, I'm like, that's a little much, man. That's a lot of chunk. No, I don't think it was. But maybe it was Final. God, was it really Final Fantasy 16? Yeah, it requires a 4080 and it requires an attention span of 4080 to get up to that point to give a shit. That's not fair. That game is fun for like a lot of it. It's just some parts I'm like, this is just so much and it is so nothing at the same time. I'm like, this game is simultaneously 48 minutes of Titan cutscene fight or some shit, and then like the most boring side quest you have ever seen. Like a Korean MMO that is dead probably has like more interesting side quests than that game, and that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad, dude. I'm like, how in the world did y'all manage to pull that off? I'm not even going to talk about gear progression. I'm not even going to get into that stupid whatever. Like, I'm not even going there. But anyway, let's fire up the old Prologue and continue. Like I said, all the alerts tonight have fireworks with them. They scale with amounts and all that stuff and whatnot. Also, Unganis, since I didn't get a chance to say it. Make it Randy. Last night we're going to see him. Last night we got the tree. And probably the only night we got the fireworks, because I did it for like 2 nights last time, and I think we'll probably do it for 1 night tonight. So if you like the little firework alert thingies, and they're pretty cute, and you like that kind of stuff, then there you go. So Final Fantasy XIV was the best Final Fantasy release of each year for the last decade. At least it isn't surprising, and it really cracks me up that was pretty much the exact same team that made Final Fantasy XIV, which... it's not the exact same team, but it's a lot of them. 2024 was the year of 4K Quixel Megascan, DLSS, blurry 32 FPS, empty open world. Ever have that one friend or family member that's really into sports or something and tries to talk to you about it and you just can't match the energy because you don't care? Like, I feel bad, but I just can't. No, my brothers literally do not understand why I don't like feetball. They don't. They don't understand why I don't like it. They're like, I don't get it. I don't get it. You know what I'm looking forward to? Unreal Engine 5 remake Ocarina of Time. Like, that hasn't been done 50,000 times, where somebody makes like one zone and then gives up and everybody's like, oh my god, that looks so good, and it doesn't. Like, it looks terrible. Like, it looks absolutely terrible. Because instead of doing something cool like they did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it has like its own art style, they're like, what if hyper realistic Baby Link? I'm like, that looks so fucking bad. So bad. Speaking of which, I picked a couple emotes that were like ones that stood out in my brain for this year. Like, I think Bitter Baby's in one of the fireworks. I think the little marionette is in one of the fireworks. Had to get Bitter Baby in there at least at one point. That's pretty cool. Yeah. How'd you S rank every mission on Heaven or Hell? I don't know. Dante Must Die is the one that's like the scariest shit, because Heaven or Hell's like not too terrible because everything else dies in one hit too. Dante Must Die we've never even done. So it's like, I'm not doing that on stream. I was like, I'm not gonna subject everybody to that. Anyway, let's do the Prologue on this completely normal, absolutely regular version of Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 5 edition. 100% normal.
Just a little longer.
Dude, I love that he drip. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what's crazy to me? Is that Devil May Cry 5 came out before I think everybody started saying drip. Like, hang on, not like normal people. When drip started getting used in like marketing media, which is pretty crazy to think about that. This game's like what, five years old now, I think. 6 years old, something like that.
Something you like.
80 years old. Bro, is that mouthwash on the ground? They make mouthwash into a real thing? Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. See how the game is like actually the correct volume now? I knew I was fucking right. I'm so upset. I'm still so mad because like nobody else had that problem. Because I'm like, is this game quiet as shit on PC? And people are like, turn up your speaker. I'm like, okay, yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, I'd normally just do that. But I mean, if you're trying to like capture footage from it, I mean, it's a little bit easier if I could just gain it a little bit. But they're like, turn up ye volume. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. You hope that you can be remastered into a gross soulless photorealism in UE5 when you grow up? Yeah, me too. What is it like to be that fucking cool? Somebody tell me when you get there, because I'm not there.
I will.
When you get to be... Whenever I grow up, I want to be cool like Virgil. Dude, anytime somebody starts talking to me about sport ball and like, I'll listen and I can bounce a little bit on that. I can't with everything though. But like, I'll just start talking about like fun facts about shit that I know. I'll be like, hey man, you wanna know some cool shit about like, I don't know, fart? You wanna know something about like, I don't actually. Be like, you wanna know some things about like Warcraft lore? Be like, oh yeah, dude, it's awesome, yeah. You guys want that EX or original? Because I'm probably just gonna do original because like EX color sucks. I'm not going to bat for pale green and blue coat. It worked in DMC3. It doesn't work here. It looks like shit. they did a much better job of keeping it something in this. Something and stylish, looking good. Okay, I need to remember how to play this video game because it's been like 14 years. So. Yeah, of course we got run, we got trick dodge, yep, got all that. Trick down, all that, yep, got it. We got block, which I mean, that's just stupid. Who does that? Got our DT gauge stuff, we got enemy step. I kind of wanted to reset progress here. I also never got EX provocation, but that's okay. Maybe we'll have enough orbs after doing this. We got Yamato, like standard combo, all that stuff. I'll hopefully remember shit. I probably won't. We'll pick it up as we go. I'm sure I'll remember crap like as time rolls on. So we will see. Hit the lab. It's fine. We're doing like regular ass baby mode or whatever. Well, actually, I think did we do Son of Sparta? I don't even know what we did. Everything will be fine though. Everything's good. No, it's Devil Hunter. It's fine. I'll kick it up to Son of Sparta if we're just absolutely sweeping shit and there's just no fun whatsoever. We'll just do. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be just fine. There'll be no issues whatsoever. None whatsoever. None at all. Just none. Gotta wonder, like, what... This is probably like one of my least favorite aspects of this entire game is every time they shove me into Clifot, I'm just like, all right, man. I'm just like, all right, man, it ain't gotta be like that all the time. you ain't gotta Clifot me just forever. Which is like an interesting visual on its own, but it's not like... I don't know, it's not like good. It's not like one of those things that's like good enough that I'd be like, oh man, I hope the entire game takes place here. Hope the whole thing takes place. This whole thing.
Now you
Would you believe that, like, I was sitting there and I was getting everything set up and I saw a playable chair and I was like, I legitimately like wheezed. Like I was dying, man. I was like, I can't fucking deal with playable chair. I was like, that's pretty good. And I think what really topped it off wasn't just playable chair. I think it was the fact that the summon swords are also chair. Have a little sit down. I was like, this is exactly how I had to just cap out the year here. You're like, oh man, what you doing? Like, oh, you know, I'm just playing as a chair. Just a fucking chair, you know how it is. What is that? Iwake with the $25. I don't know when I'm in DT. I don't know when anything is happening ever because, like, I mean, look at this. I don't know when anything is occurring. The chair gets the boots. I like how the chair just has Beowulf. Holy shit. Oh man, I was not ready. I was not ready for that. Oh god. Aren't you like supposed to fail this? I don't know. But no, I guess you can. I guess you can defeat him, but that ain't gonna happen this time. I don't remember what I'm doing. I don't remember these words. I don't remember anything. Dude, hit him with the summon chair. They'll never know what hit him. Y'all ever like had a plastic chair like break under you? Because it's like you can seriously get hurt, man. You get hurt big time. That shit, you can stab yourself to death. I am the storm that is approaching. I mean, I don't know, dude. I got like we probably have like enough like DT and shit to just like kind of roll. This game went from being like baby quiet to super fucking loud. What do you think it's like to fight yourself? But like honestly, if I had to fight myself, but I was a chair, I'd be fucking terrified. Like really, when you think about it, that might be one of the most terrifying things ever. Because like if it's you, right, but you have all the power of a chair. Like, I mean, what does that look like, you know? What does that even look like? Oh, hey! He's coked up on a Wednesday or something. Whatever the children say. Coked up on a Scruz day. I don't know if I can get through the entire game as chair. I might leave the summon chairs. But man, it's about as impossible as I thought it was going to be. Because I was like, man, I wonder how difficult this is going to be to know, like, anything you're doing. It's impossible. I must immerse myself in the chair. Because unfortunately, it does not apply to, cutscenes, which is so disappointing. If only it did. Because, man, if it did, what a win. God, this fight, I forgot how, this fight is fucking obnoxious. Holy shit. I forgot how terrible this was. How crazy it was. I'm not pleased with your Devil May Chair attitude tonight. Okay, well, sorry. I'm trying my best, okay? Also, thank you, Iwake, for the $25. Just says, just take this. Yeah, well, just take this. Take it, Randy! Yeah. All right. Well, hey, look at that. We're at mission 1 now, which means I get to continue my life of power. My life of power. What am I missing over here? Oh, it's probably EX provocation that we're... Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense. We probably should get, like, learn this. It's literally costs nothing. I don't know why I haven't picked that up yet. But one of these I know you can buy for, like, real money, but I'm not going to do that. God, I was tabbed out, not paying complete attention. I had no idea you were a fucking chair. I was wondering, like, at the slow burn of people realizing that we were just a chair. Just literally a chair. But it's all you can do. It's all you can do sometimes. What the hell is this for? Like, what are these guys thinking, right? They're just like, oh. Honestly, it's the perfect disguise, because who would mess with it? You know what I'm saying? Like, who would bother? It just probably looks like, you know, decay, like just other shit that's just busted anyway. So like, why would you even mess with it? Why even bother? We're like, oh, I'm not messing with that. This is a regular ass chair. Maybe that's fine. I'm not gonna mess with that. When do I get to go on my yearly rant that Dante is amazing in this game? But my one problem is that I think Dante has turned into like this. His power creep is kind of nuts, but the problem is he's like so fucking complicated to play now because he's just the best at fucking everything. So like he ends up in this weird situation where he's got like all the best shit, but there's so much of it that like you always feel like you're not quite doing enough to do whatever. My biggest problem with Dante. And that's like where like Virgil excels, because Virgil feels really good to play and he feels really strong, but like he has a much smaller toolkit comparatively, because like Dante with the style switching just gets like, it is so much. It's so much. It's awesome. It's just a lot. There's a lot for like most people to pick up. And like I would say I'm pretty used to Devil May Cry, and once I'm like in the flow of it and remember how to play the fucking game and everything like that, it, you know, whatever. But like I do feel like unless you're like super proficient at it and like you play it all the fucking time, Dante just gets to the point where he's just like it's so much. Absolutely just so much. I need to actually mess with some of the volume too. I need to bring down the sound effect and crank the music, because we all know that that's the important part. Is getting chunky on that. Speaking of which, let me go do that now before I get too far into life. All right, so let me bring down sound effects a little bit, and I can turn this back up, and it shouldn't be quite as bad. Yeah, like even like somebody who's played it a bunch, like I always feel like I'm not doing enough, if that makes sense, as Dentist, which is weird. Oh, as Dentist. I think it's also like, I don't know. I think I also downloaded like the boss effects for Virgil, so he uses the whatchamacallit, the same effects he would use in the actual boss fight itself, as opposed to like his standard toolkit or whatever, which is neat. I'm not doing enough. LOL, tell me about it. Oh man, thank you again, iWake, for the $25. I do appreciate it. I'll also try to bring back the like last thingy of the year, which I always like to do. The last like 30 minutes is like whoever had like the last thing of 2024. Which man, what a year, right? What a year. Wait, I thought I like died or something. Oops. I am the chair that is unbreaking, not rocking, with arms for comfortable resting. I'll what? You know, honestly, in like the year 2050-87, once we're all 587 years old because they come up with that pill that lets us live forever, and we're like, God, I wish they hadn't done this. Once they've done that, that'll probably be a commercial. Because it'll be like, hello, fellow children. Do you remember the Devil May Cry of 1978? I'll be like, yes, I do. 'Twas a good year of Devil May Cry. Oh, neat. I didn't know we actually had the Devil May Cry 3 sound pack on. I guess I need to turn on the regular one. Not that it's like that. No, honestly, we can leave it on for a little bit. We'll be listening to plenty of Bury the Light here in a little bit. Besides, Devil May Cry 3 is what we normally do. I just decided to do something a little different this year, because this year's been crazy. So I was just like, and also, I wanted to kind of give DMC 3 a break after last year, because we kind of peaked. Like, is there really... How are we gonna, like... Man, there is something about getting, like, double S and triple S as a chair that is just ripping through everything. Last year was pretty damn good with the bad translation mod, but This Is My Wood and like the Sardinia King or like whatever. That shit was so goddamn funny. Does the chair have its own taunts? I think it wiggles. What is taunt again on regular ass pad? It's not up on the D-pad. It's what is it? Both sticks? Help me out here, gamer of gamers. King of Sardinia.
Weak.
Oh, it's touchpad left on Plastos, and what is it on, like, X-Bag? Oh, is it select? Okay, there we go.
Shall I entrust
Say, pull that a book. Man, this is the gift that keeps on giving. How fucking terrified would you be if you walked outside to your porch and you saw a plastic chair just pull out a book? Dude, speaking of which, okay, I went to go visit Erica's mom today and drop her off a coffee this morning because, you know, it's New Year's Eve. She's fucking stuck in the hospital. It sucks. So we got to do that. Erica's staying here with Bella because we don't leave her alone. Y'all, one of the nurse techs, and I cannot believe in the year of our flucking Lord, 2024, she's in like a grumpy mood. She's got a horrible headache. They just moved her room, and like she's like, "Oh, thank you so much for bringing me the coffee, all this stuff." And these nurses are helping, and like they're kind of being butts, but she's kind of being a butt, which is like fine because I talked to the guy afterwards. He's like, "It's okay. She's early in the morning. She's moving, and like, you know, whatever." But dude, the lady, Erica's mom at one point, because she's still got a broken fucking arm, she moved her kind of weird and like hit her on the arm. She went, "Oh, Jesus Christ." And the girl went, "Please don't take the Lord's name in vain." And I went, I was like, "What?" And she went, "What?" And she's like, "I was raised Catholic." She's like, "So was he. He doesn't seem like he gives a shit," like pointing at me. And I was like, "What? What?" I was like, "Are we like 11?" I was like, "What is that? Please don't use the Lord." I was like, "What am I in second fucking grade?" I was like, "What is that?" Ew. I was like, "Gross." She ended up being nice enough, but oh my God. I was like, "What is that? Gross." That's what my face looked like. I looked like a oozy poozy just sitting out of the wall. I was like, who fucking cares? God. I was like, I'm so done with religion. I've just had enough. Like, oh, God. Gross. Please don't use the Lord's name in vain. I was like, honestly, if that's like your jam and like you don't do that because you're Lagalin and you ain't hurting anybody, that's fine. I still think it's goofball as shit, but like, that's fine, dude. If you ain't bothering anybody, like, whatever. But like, don't fucking say that. Gross. Yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, was she going to? Yeah, I guess it is like it's like some proxy hell thing. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. We also started watching Twister 2 the other night once we got that news about Bella because we were just like sitting there, bad night, whatever. Or Twisters. Man.
blast.
I don't know if that movie gets better because we stopped like halfway through, but holy shit. I was like, man, they took like one of those like classic disaster movies that we all don't really take seriously, but like Bill Paxton and like, you know, Helen Hunt, Jodie Foster, they all did good. And like, you know, they were good in that movie. And it's got some fun drama, and whoever did the audio design for the tornado was awesome because they turned it into like a villain with all the weird roaring sounds it did and shit. Twister's an okay movie. Like, it's a very of the time. Man, God, anybody who's seen that movie, tell me that shit gets better, because I was like, holy guacamole. I was like, this is rough. I was like, this is rough. It's also one of those that I'm like, this did not need a sequel or like a follow-up of any kind. It just never needed it. Give me that Cly Fussy so I can go shove this thing in there. That exactly, dude. Man. Fucking the trying to meet that shit just fucking that's one of Erica's funniest fucking lines of the year. That shit killed me. But she's just sitting there and she's like, yeah, my parents keep trying to meet God, but I don't think he wants them. I was like, what? I was like, fucking shit, dude. I was like, well, chop that up on like, or put that up on top 5 things I was not ready to hear in this exact moment. I was like, wasn't ready for that one. Wasn't ready for that one, indeed. And I was like, there you go. So many words make me wish I didn't have earballs. What, like Clyfussy? Clyfussy's fine. I mean, what? Look at what you gonna call that? It's very Yannick. A chair gave some lady Judgment Nut, and now we got Nero. Is it? Are we cool? Are we all cool with the idea that Nero's dad is actually a chair? Like, are we cool? Also, are we a little worried after Dragon's Dogma 2 that like the reign of Capcom, like basically not making any mistakes and just killing it with fucking everything, might be coming to an end? Because they were pretty much flawless, dude. They had not hit many negative points. So, but I gotta replay Dragon's Dogma 2. I did not give it a fair yoink. I mean, I kind of did, but like, I gotta play it again now that they've patched it up a little bit and stuff, because, you know, it's a hunt. Okay, I agree on like they all can't be bangers. I totally agree. But it's fucking Dragon's Dogma 2, for Christ's sake. Why does he? Devil May Cry 5 is one of the best games ever fucking made, dude. Like, I'm sitting here and how do you fucking play as a chair and you still feel cool? Like, that's Virgil. It's just like, oh, I'm playing as a literal chair, but I still feel fucking cool. You know you nailed your game feel when you've got a dumbass who's modded himself into a chair and still feels good. Be like, damn, we still looking good, girl. Woo! I'm 50-50 depending on how Wilds comes out, because a lot of DD2 problems seem to come down to Itsuno being insistent on some choices, which is why some parts of Dark Arisen got rolled back. Sib, I always trust your fucking opinion on this. You're like the authority on some things. Like, I just trust Sib with my life. If it involves like Capcom or some Final Fantasy shit, like if it was like a real life phone a friend moment from like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, like I'm gonna die if somebody doesn't like fucking get me the real shit. I'm like, I'm calling Kobe Malice and I'm gonna fucking live. I'm gonna live. Because I trust them with whatever they're going to tell me about whatever, because they are like the authority on it. I have a friend who's a believer of God, and he knows some rare things about the Bible, and my God, if somebody tries to stand up to him about some BS with God and they're wrong about it, dude, the best way to convert somebody to atheism is have them actually read the Bible and be like, I want you to take this shit 100% seriously. I want you to be on the for real. And I'm not saying the Bible got a couple lessons that are like decent, like human being lessons. Not all of them are. Like sometimes you cutting off foreskin and selling it to God to get Job out of prison or some shit. But like there's some that are like, okay, this is just be a better person in general. Like that's not bad. These are fine. But man, some of them are just like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? Yeah, no, dude. Sib has always been like the authority. Like I'm like, I trust Sib on this, man. They got it down. Like I could probably count on like one hand the amount of times they've been wrong about fucking like anything involving some stuff. I'm just like, wow, they got it. They're always on it. I like how those enemies are normally a pain in the ass, but again, Virgil just exists and they just delete. I want my foreskin back, you omnipotent son of a bitch. Sometimes it'd be like, well, God gave us free will. I'm like, God fucked us up. Fucking fucked us up. It's, dude, God, the whole thing with Jesus God, get this shit. Motherfucker was like, he 3D printed some people, right? But he actually on that Star Trek level of fucking tech, and like, we're fucking broken. And he could have been like, oh, hang on, let me just transfer their consciousness into some shit that's not broken in the matter replicator. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna fucking leave instead. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna send my son, but he's actually me, and then he's gonna die to fix my problem that I could have fixed anyway because I'm apparently omnipresent, omnipotent, and fucking whatever. What? That's crazy. Could you imagine like burning some toast and then not transferring the consciousness of your toast into a new toast before you eat it? You feel me? kidding. What? You're welcome. It all makes sense. Just think about it. It all makes sense. I promise. 100. Big sense. What am I doing? I was fixing something and I don't remember what it was, and now I've just lost it. Nothing said on this show ever makes sense. Hang on a second. In this case, the toast is people, which we were given like consciousness and shit, and in the story, Glebus fucked us up and then left and then came back and was like, JK, I'm gonna send my son to fix it, but he gonna have to die, LMAO. But he didn't have to die. I just told him he did because LMAO. That's hilarious. That's what he did. What is the gigantic blue gauge at the top again? Isn't that like your, is that Sin? That's not Sin Devil Trigger, is it? Woo, he be eating! He be eating good. He be eating good. He be eating good. I am the storm that is approaching, prolonging. Oh, that's right. It's his big mode of 80s. You're right. I've always wondered why he says Scranton in that one spot. Do you guys know why he says that? Do we know? I would love to know. I would love to know why he says Scranton there. Right, that one's Sin Devil Trigger. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a little while since I've DMC 5, and I came back as a chair. You gotta cut me some slack on that one. I should have downloaded the mod for easy judgment cuts. That way, I could have just done like fat judgment cuts. What if we can kill him before he does the eruption? Probably not. Nope. Nope. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking. Not provoking. Remember that. It's provoking. It's to evoke before. To evoke once before. You lost me at Glebus? That's okay. That's where I lost it to. That's where I lost it to. Imagine how easy this game would be if it was co-op with the ladies. You could just hold hands and instantly fill the Sin gauge. I thought you were about to be like serious for a second and be like, imagine how easy this game would be if like everybody who had any power in this game all fought at once and fought the same thing and everything died in like 3 seconds. Which I'm like, yeah, that would be. But I like what you said too about the part where they held hands and then had babies or something. Wait, if nothing makes sense and we understand what Nick says in bitter language, what does it mean? That's also a good question, because I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. So that's a whole different thing. That's a little scary to think about, because again, I have no clue what's going on. I have none clue. Left beef. Satan May Sad turn-based RPG win. Probably already exists, kind of, right? I was about to ask how you do this, and then I remembered that you literally just do it. You literally just do it. Oh, that's right. I was gonna change the music, I guess, because unfortunately the DMC battle theme is a little short, or it's a little long for this. So I'm gonna go back to. I guess I need to go back to the van. Yo, you prejudge if hold. Oh yeah, you prejudge. Also, sorry about the VODs. They're coming. I apologize about that. That's on me. It's been a little nuts. So I'm trying to get everything caught back up. But you know, can't catch a break in 2024. Thank you, Ish. Don't get rid of it. I don't want you're hungry to do it. Don't do it. You do it. How do you change this? I don't remember how you changed the music. Oh, here we go. It's just battle tracks. I thought that said title screech, and I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. Yeah, nah, true. What do you do if, like... How do you get, like, the regular ass... Oh, it's just Berry Light. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You can actually set it for each character. I didn't realize you could do that. That's fun. If you wish to purge the Progonic, you must use engagement. I actually like that idea. This is where Ish is trying to help the channel out. And I kind of appreciate the dedication on that, of like really wanting to, you know, drive those engagement metrics up by posting Progonic. And God, what a sentence. What the fuck? How am I gonna make money without Progonic in there? That's what brings in the big people. How are we gonna cap out 2024 in Fat Stack land if Progonic is not on the screen? Because now nobody's gonna take me seriously. How's anybody gonna ever take anybody seriously without Progonic? Feel me? I did also download a mod that changes the stinger to like DMC4 stinger, which I have to say, upon revisiting what that looked like, because I was like, what did that look like again? I was like, oh. I was like, that's good. Have Pink draw you one. What? Pregnant Sonic? I already, look, I ain't trying to, look, my mental health is in the dumpster. I ain't gonna try to inflict that on somebody else by giving them, being like, can you please, can you draw me as Progonic? Like, okay. You go to the hospital and they're like, sir, why are you here today? Be like, well, I was asked to draw Progonic. It's like, oh, but you didn't do it though, right? Oh my God, when he throws the chair! Holy shit, I didn't notice that Drive just throws the fucking chair. Oh my God. Holy shit, that's so fucking good. Holy shit. Oh my God, that's one of the best things I've ever seen in my life. There are things that I didn't think could make DMC5 better, and Virgil throwing a plastic blue chair with his with Force Edge is probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. Or I'm sorry, Phantom Force Edge, because I guess Force Edge at this point is just completely destroyed. No, it's still around because it's Sparta now, I guess, which what's her face uses. Trish. I had forgotten how amazing it was to get on S rating and the lyrics just come assaulting your ear holes. I firmly stand that DMC5 is one of the greatest games ever made. There are choices that were made in this that are like so just, they're just perfect. Like there is just, you look at it and you're like, man, whose idea was this? And how is it so incredible? It's just how it be. Sometimes I don't know why I'm getting red orbs like I don't have 8 million. It feels a little weird not doing like it's some kind of continuation or something like that, or like starting from scratch, because like it does lack some progression. But like again, we've seen, what am I doing? We've gone through DMC3 like a million times, so like I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh my God, we didn't do everything exactly the same as we always did. What? Okay, we're good.
Show me your motivation.
Hell yeah. Like for the taunt, who did the little glint on the, like, I mean, we all know that that's like pretty typical, right? A little glint when he like slams the blade in. They didn't have to do that. Like, I mean, we know, but like who the fuck's gonna normally see that in combat anyway? But they did it. Because they're like, fuck it. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance had amazing audio design too, with lyrics coming at the apex of the fight. That's another one that we need to probably replay at some point.
Now you.
This is one that like I think would really work well with like adaptive triggers, and I don't know if it has support for it on the PS5 version, which would be really, really sad because I do feel like adaptive triggers would feel great with this. And down the... Who was it the other night that did the Valorant gift sub thingy and got the sweet ass jackpot? Was that Zach? That was pretty great. That was a lot of fun. I actually still think that that promo is legit better than anything they've done for anything they did with September, which is pretty pathetic when you think about it. Kind of makes me wish we had done Sonic Subathon during the Valorant thing, because that would have been even funnier. The idea of going through the Subathon, extending the timer, and then being like, thanks, mainland China. Thank you, mainland China. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. God, the chairs are just obnoxious. They make it like damn near like impossible to tell what the hell I'm doing, because I'm not good enough at this game. I haven't played DMC5 enough to be like, oh, I know all the thingies. I know all the thingies by heart. That's okay. We're gonna do most of this as chair, because I'm trying to think of like other thing that with chair would be funny, and unfortunately, since it doesn't apply to cutscenes, I was like, oh, that sucks. If it trust me, if it applied to cutscenes, I'd be like, oh, fuck yeah. It's actually super easy to uninstall mods with their little mod manager. I'm actually very proud of them for having a community that's strong enough to get like not be like a huge pain in the ass to just install and uninstall mods and shit like that. There's a decent amount of mods, period, for this. I mean, outside of like booby mods, which I mean, for God's sake, that was like instantly I was like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm like, there it is, boobies. They're like, you play your favorite video game, but this time, boobies. I'm like, that's really good. That's great, thank you. Thank you for adding the boobies. What would we have done? We would have been desperate, hollow, and alone. Just sitting over here, being like, boy, this game sure was great. But if I could play with the boobies, then I'd be really excited. Give Virgil the boobies. Just do it. It's actually a repeat of a similar September event that happened earlier in the year, but it was Twitch giving the subs, and sadly started the week after the Sonic Subathon. You're right. We did. There was some sub event that was going on for the Subathon. I think it was like the. Oh yeah, it was the one that was like the. It was like money off of like the gift sub packages, whatever the hell it was. I really need to remember like how to judgment cut like at all, because that's pretty important. I'm not kidding. No, it's fine. You can literally like just annihilate most of this game without ever touching that. There's not a lot of things I can think of like game feel wise that hit that same note of just like fucking hitting like a judgment cut, even like a non like, you know, perfect one or whatever, and like dashing through and just cutting. It's just ridiculous. I don't know how in the world they just fucking nailed like the game feel of everything in this. Oh, all right. Why yuck someone else's yum? Boobies don't really affect you because it's exhausting sometimes opening up like a mod thing and seeing like people do, and it's just like, have you wanted to swap to play as booby lady instead? It's like every fucking time. It's like hearing a really fucking cliche joke over and over and over because you're expecting it. It's like the fucking, it's the low-hanging fruit, and you're just like, there it is. You know, the weird part is I always turn off the adult-only content on Nexus and stuff like that, so I'm just like, okay, because I don't need booby mod. It's not for me. That's good. Yeah, if you need that, and if you want to pretend that pornography does not exist, even of your favorite video game characters, by all means, put it in the video game, I guess. It's also got to get like really old. Like, I don't know. I would imagine as a lady to see that shit over and over. It's probably fucking so tiring. You're like, oh look, there it is again. Like, that's got to get so fucking old, dude. Like, oh, there it is immediately. I'm so glad they brought these guys back. I'm so glad. They're also hilariously easy to fight as Virgil because they're just like super easy to overwhelm. You're just like, there it is. Just push. But yeah, it's like there's an argument I would say that like some people would say it ain't hurting anybody, but like sometimes I kind of think it is because it's just like I don't know, man. Like I kind of hate when that's just like the first thing people go for. It's like rather it's like, oh yeah. I see. Oh, ooh, lady. Let me. Ooh, unga. I get booby version. It's like, oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I'm not hating on you for being thirsty and trying to whack the wombat, but like, oh my god. Did you have to mod it into the game immediately? Like, is that what you had to do? Look at it. Come on. What a spirited discussion to have as I'm running around as a chair. You know, I remember you're talking about the fucking the level of exhaustion of always firing up some game and the first thing you see is like unga boonga booby titty. I'm like, yep, there it is, dude. But as I wobble around as a chair, quite literally wobble around. God, I also forgot how just like disgustingly hilarious this boss is with Virgil too, because it's just like, oh, what if the mechanic that it mattered doesn't? Because like having to grapple to the boss, of course, is like one of the more like difficult things here to like stay on top of them. To actually, they don't have a lot of health. But, like you have to like just. Virgil though is just like, oh here, I'm just gonna stay right on top of him. Oh, Seiki, I am wakey. Anyway, I'm not saying like you should fucking whatever feel bad for booby. God, it just gets so old, man. You're just like, yep, there it is. There it is. There's the low-hanging fruit. Now, if the first thing I saw was Virgil Mondo Titty Edition, I'd be like, fuck yeah, that's great. That's perfect. He's beautiful. But it's the ones that are like legit. Like, you know what it reminds me of? It's like, it's got that same level of desperate. Do y'all remember the Elsa feet pick guy on Twitter of please I need this? It always makes me feel like that guy. Who's there's a oh what's up pretty lame video game? I need a booby. I needed a booby. I'm like, yep, there it is. Gotta have the booby. Oh my god. What is that? Stonewall with the $20 says, I'm here to give chair repair money in case the leg breaks. I'm glad that Stonewall said it because first off, thank you for making it reindeer. And second, I like the fact that you brought this up because I asked earlier if anybody's ever sat in a plastic chair and had it break and thought that they just impaled their butt. Because like I legitimately, that shit's scary, man. Plastic chairs are scary. Happy anniversary, New Year, Andy. Happy anniversary. Now I just gotta complain about politics and social media for the hat trick. Yeah, nobody out here like titty bad. It's like you ever like expect it? Do you remember how? Oh, here's a good example. Do you remember how whenever I found out that the dude with the United Healthcare guy, his name was Luigi, and I'm sitting there, and the first thing I thought was like, how many tired ass Mario and Luigi jokes just hit fucking social media? Like, how many people were like, oh, dang, it Luwangi. Somebody call Mario. Like, Luigi doesn't exist as, like, an Italian name? Like, it's not a real name? Like, it's just, they're just like, where the Mangio if Luwangi it shot the man? Why, this is what happened when you are a player too. You're shot the man. I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking funny. So funny, they said the words with the man where they run across the screen and one of them's red, one of them's green. Oh. Anyway, which again, not all of those jokes are bad, but I was like, how fucking fast did it happen?
Welcome
was it like
to Bitter Bits.
Was it's like milliseconds after it was reported? They're just like, Mana, this is Luwangi, this is Mario. Where Mario? I'm not here. Oh. I was disappointed. I was hoping for way more arguments over Italians white. Dude, that would have been way funnier. That would have been way fucking funnier, because sometimes we are. Sometimes we are. And sometimes we ain't. I'm R. Unfortunately. I'm white as hell, dude. Brother, I am white as hell today. But if my family had been from a slightly different part of Italy, I probably wouldn't be. I'd probably be olive as hell. Like it would fucking matter in the first place. Weak. Anyway, yeah, booby mods, whatever. They're here. I just like, dude, it gets so old when it's like, you know what's crazy about it too? Is like, you look at like really popular like quality of life mods and shit that people have downloaded like thousands, millions of times, whatever it is. And then like the next most popular one is like Boobtastical 69, and I'm like, God damn. I'm like, we really down bad that hard? Like, that's like a good ass quality of life mod like everybody should have. It's like, and then the next one was like, everybody in game naked. And I'm like, great. Thank God. Thank God. Hallelujah. Everybody naked. I don't know, dude. Something about that just always like screamed the same level of like Googling boobs. What? I'm on the internet. It is time to whack the wombat. I shall Google porn boobs. Be like, okay. Okay. That's good. You're a pale ass Italian. You know, I feel like I've been lied to now because you got the most German name of all time that I originally thought was French, and now you hit me with I'm Italian. I have never been so yankle-dankled in all my life. Obviously, the breastfeed from any woman shout is a requirement for the complete Skyrim experience. We got less than 2 hours to fix Nick's brains to save it. Yeah, come on, man. Y'all gotta help me out. Dude, 2024 has been a big fat fuckle fart. Y'all gotta help me out, dude. Don't kill me going into 2025. You can't do me like this. You cannot hit me with words like breastfeed from any woman, Skyrim. Oh. Thank you, Chair, for the resub. Nick, I can't believe you're seeing another chair. I'm seeing a lot of them, as a matter of fact. If you take a look on the screen, my God, let's see all these.
Welcome to Bigger Bits.
What? Well, thank you for making it reindeer, and thank you, Casey. Goddamn, what a long time. 82 months, which is way too long. How do you justify it? How do you look at yourself every day and say, I stay sub to this catastrophic nightmare? The storm that is approaching. Now, if somebody could do a remix of that mod, and they could do breastfeed from any dragon, sign me up. Because if I can't get some Alduilk, I don't fucking want anything. Like, I just don't.
Now you suck it.
Dragon Big Naturals. Ugh. And you walk up to a dragon after that one, and then like you just like they're like, your Thume is so powerful. I'm like, please shut up. please just shut up. I just need you, please, to just shut up. Our dragon in Skyrim, mammalian. I am a mammalian and a prallion. A scallion, scrambilatellian, Babe, new YouTube essay just dropped. It's about dragon boobies. Some people watch it. A lot of people probably watch it. I wouldn't. I don't watch a lot of PootTube these days. I don't brain a lot at all. Then again, I'm not implying that brain is required for our dragon mammalian. Jesus H fucking Christ. How in the like I don't know how anybody did it. I really don't. Like there's times where shit in video games feels so fucking good that I'm like the thump of the fucking like the rumble, the feedback, the sound effect, the music, like all of it, and I'm just like, how the fuck did you do it? I'm serious, man. Like there are times where I'm just like, I don't know. Like that's when this shit is like, this is a fucking art form. Like, yeah, sure, I think that with like the music and the sound and like all that stuff, like independent story, like there's so many times where I'm like, of course games are art. And then like when I think about it like as an interactive art form, especially when I think about games like this that just fucking shit, dude, you're like, I'm the cool guy. Like, holy hell. And you know what's funny is like Capcom's got a lot of that, actually. There's several instances in Capcom history where they are just like, shit, it just feels good. It just feels really fucking good to do something. Like they're actually probably historically one of the better ones at it, just having like incredibly good like feedback in their games. And it's like every character, even V has moments that feel really good. Like when your full summons are like pumping and you are just dumping into an enemy, it still feels. And he's easily the weakest. Like in terms, I would say he is the weakest part of Devil May Cry 5 as a whole. Not as a character. I actually think his like stupid, edgy bullshit is fucking hilarious. But like his gameplay is easily like the weakest. But I mean, again, that's comparing it to Nero, Virgil, and Dante, which like combat-wise, there ain't a lot out there that hangs with this. Like we talked about like Nier and like how good Nier. It's like coming off of when we came off of Final Fantasy 16 especially, and like how good Nier felt as like a character action game that also had RPG elements. And I'm like, man, they really got this right. Like this feels really good as like an ARPG / character action thing. Feels really good to do stuff, but also it feels like you're in control of like kind of how your character plays in general between the different weapon types and the chips you can put in and all that stuff. Like you really do feel like you're kind of in control of it. And you know, and that's really cool. And then 16 itself, I guess, was like kind of like some weird mix of like Devil May Cry and like, you know, whatever. But it's kind of incredible how much weaker everything feels. Things feel really good in that game sometimes, but even like as a whole, they never even get close to some of the shit that like DMC5 pulls off. Which is just wild when you think about it. As DMC5 is also 3 different characters, so like, you know, that's pretty damn impressive that they can make all of them feel, because they all feel uniquely powerful, and they all feel uniquely like cool in their own way. Like Dante is like this just like master level like style switching crazy man, like the true like fucking crazy ass son of Sparta, right? And it's just nuts. Like, I mean, once you get him down, like all of his different like styles and everything, it's disgusting. Like, he is genuinely disgusting. I think for like average players like myself, they'll never probably see that level of like holy shit, Dante is just stupid. But like, you know, Nero's a lot better about that. Like the whole like rev mechanic with him, like just kind of pumping that, like the timing on it and everything. It just feels incredible. And it's like just hard enough to pull off that you feel cool when you do it, but like the game doesn't feel like an absolute dumpster when you don't. Because that's the other really hard thing I think to pull off too, is like having systems in a game that are really like kind of not skill-based, but like, I mean, they're skill-based, and like they feel good when you do it, but like making it where you don't feel like you are absolutely just failing at the game miserably if you don't. And I think that that's really impressive when you can manage to make stuff feel like good still without, I don't know, like it feels good at a base, but like if you can really master it, you feel like a real hero. You're like, damn, this is awesome. Like you feel like you really just killed it, you know? I don't know why I haven't broken the other head yet like an idiot. I also just haven't been using Sin Devil Trigger for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I done lost my mind. I also keep trying to dodge when on Beowulf, and Beowulf's thing is different, so you'd probably be aware of that. Oh, it's because I'm not actually charging the Sin Devil Trigger gauge. That would also do it. I forgot you had to charge it. That'll do you. That is one problem with coming back to this game after not playing it for a while, because it is easily like the most complicated of all of them. Well, it has like the most going on as far as like all the different combos and everything like that you can do with it. I actually haven't seen what we haven't seen what the Sin Devil Trigger even looks like with with Virgil, so I'm sure it's a hoot. God, I hate this boss fight as not V. Oh, you actually turn into your regular Sin Devil Trigger. Okay, so apparently Sin Devil Trigger is slightly stronger than Chan. Now we know. Now I have to remember how to do like Judgment Cut, Turbo, Oblivion, whatever the hell it's called. Which I should probably check really quick. Oh, he does it automatically at the end of his combo thing, doesn't he? Oh, maybe not. Oh, Nidhogg and your bulbous ball sack, I hate you. Everybody hates you, even your mother does. I remember him being zero fun on Son of Sparta when we did it. That I do remember. I like how I charged up Beowulf and then just getting knocked out of it. Wait, it's not even Beowulf in this, is it? It's the is it Beowulf in this one? I don't think that it's the other one. No, it is Beowulf. Okay. I'm thinking of what is it, Cerberus or whatever from? No, not Cerberus. Dante as Balrog. There you go. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. I remember one of them had like a different thing. I just couldn't remember what it was. Thank you, Fortell. I'm here. Oh, Danny boy. Wow, I'm almost fucking dead. Look at me go. Look at me blowing it. Because I literally fucking died. That's good. I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a good job, man. Doing a good job. We should probably just gold orb just to keep going, because like I don't give a shit. I don't care. We've already S-ranked stuff. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Just here to have a little fun on New Year's Eve. The chair death. It was pretty good, man. I like that. It's really sad to see him slunk onto the floor. Y'all remember I forgot what I was even going to talk about. Chair with rockets on each leg. I kind of wish you could like get the chair mod for Dante. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let me go take a look at some stuff here to see what do. There were actually some other mods that seemed pretty interesting too, but I didn't install them because I was like, I need chair to be the focus here. Chair is very, very important. Only 1.5 hours until New Year's on the East Coast, everybody. Which, by the way, if you got a message for me, you want to send it on Discord, you can send it there. I'll be reading them at midnight because I got words to say. Erica's got some words to say. Most of which are just thank yous for existing here on this stream planet with us. There are a lot of people you could watch. There's a lot of people who still stream who've been doing it for 5 million years. There's a lot of new people who stream, and yet y'all still are here. And I really appreciate that. So we're talking a little bit about that. And we're going to talk a little bit about how rough of a year it's been. But mostly, we're going to talk about some of the good shit that's happened this year. Because there was good stuff that happened. And yeah, we're going to talk about that. Because, you know, that's a good thing to think about going forward is kind of some of the good stuff that's gone down, you know?
You're wasting my time.
God almighty, this fucking game, dude. The motorcycle weapon would be a wheelchair. I wouldn't be opposed to being a wheelchair either. Wouldn't be opposed. It'd be pretty sweet. Forsakey, I am wakey. I've actually thought before I wanted to kind of cover like Bury the Light, and then I realized again the audacity. The absolute audacity of my ass for thinking that I could improve upon that track in any way. I can't. I don't think anybody can. They could assemble the fucking all-star team of like producers and singers and everything, and I don't think they'd improve on it. I just don't. There's something about the raw original. You just can't fix it, man. You can't improve on it. Not that the goal of a cover should be to improve on a song. Sometimes it's to get it into a different style. I'm just saying, man, the audacity of myself to even think that that would be a wise idea. But first off, I've got the production skills these days of a toaster strudel because I never had any good ones in the first place. But I've been out of it now for like, whoa! You just jump off like that? How dare you? I was about to ask if you even got air hike as Virgil, and I can't remember if you do, but I guess you do. I think you only get it as you 100% get it. Who am I kidding? Oh god dang it! I didn't mean to do that. Forsakey, I am a wakey dude. See, even if I did like a lounge cover of it, what an insult to perfection. You know, it makes me think about how like insanely good Royal Guard feels in Devil May Cry 3, and like that's not an era of video games that I would normally be like, this shit had such good game feel. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, and Royal Guard's got moments like that in Devil May Cry 3. And again, that's not an era of video games that I would normally be like, fuck, this game feels good. Like, you know what I mean? Because like in a lot of instances, I feel like they hadn't figured it out. Like there's instances like, you know, I think back to like some of the gun feel in like Halo around the time being like, damn, that feels pretty fucking good. Like the energy sword feels pretty good in Halo 2. In hindsight, of course, like, it ain't perfect, but it's still really cool. Like, it was cool to have, like, even a melee weapon in something like that context. But again, it's not quite the same, like... Dude, unironically, Lucas Alexander would probably do a good fucking job with it. He's just off the wall and weird enough that somehow his over-dramatic bullshit ass would probably do pretty well. Like, I think he's got just enough I'm fucking for real serious about this dramatic crap that I'm pitching you that he might actually do okay. I'm pissed that you said that. Because he might be the... Maybe he's the one who could save us. As a matter of fact, I hope to God that if they get the same sound team for whatever they're doing for the next Devil May Cry, because we know they're going to do one eventually, I hope to God somebody reaches out to Lucas Alexander. Be like my good man. The only thing about DMC5 that sucks is we don't get that blast off high if we're doing Virgil and all that, so. Oh yeah, like the theatrics of it are what is like, Bury the Light is so dramatic, and it's not even like edgy and cringe, like, because here's the thing with Bury the Light. It's not like edge cringy in the typical sense. It's because it's like, it takes itself seriously, but its presentation is so fucking cool that you're like, I hate you because you're fucking, this is fun. Like, this is fun, and it's dramatic, and it's super cool. Like, it's so edgy and so silly that it just circles back to cool. I feel like Doom was the same way, where like Doom is so fucking like full of itself and like in like a joking way almost that like you're like, I'll accept it. Like BFG Division is so fucking sincerely just raucous. Like, I mean, and you're just like, this is so fucking asinine. I love it. Like, it's so great because you're like, this is so goddamn like, this is so like in your face and just almost like exhaustingly fucking badass and fun and ridiculous that you're just like, yeah, this is great. This is awesome. Like, it's almost like, I don't know. There's not really much I can say that's like exactly like that, because I was going to say it's almost like a B movie. But it's like not because... I mean, it kind of is, because like B movies are fun because of the camp and like the self-awareness of what it is. And I feel like it is kind of like that, but it's also not at the same time. It's like its own... I don't know. It's just crazy. How many lawnmowers did Mick Gordon used to make this track? I wouldn't be surprised if the new Onimusha is the DMC team. Capcom tends to operate like leads have ownership of a series until someone confidently steps up and takes it over, so DMC might be on a back burner for a while. I think Onimusha could actually fill a little bit of the shoes of Devil May Cry for a little while, but the problem with Onimusha is that Onimusha is like a little bit more serious. It doesn't have quite the same like camp level, but that doesn't mean that they couldn't like lean into that. You know what I mean? Like they could probably lean into that, I think. You think we'll get a guest spot from Onimusha was Marcellus, wasn't it? Go Marcellus! Like what? God. Oh man. Like, I think when you hit that level of like campy, over the top, dramatic, but they like, it's so goddamn sincere that it circles back to being super fucking cool. That you're like, this is cool. Like, I feel fucking cool listening to this because it's just, man, like it gets it. It gets it in like, it gets it in the exact opposite way that Tommy Wiseau gets The Room. If that makes sense. Tommy Wiseau thinks that everybody was like laughing with him, and no, they were laughing at him because that movie is an absolute fucking atrocity. And he's like, oh, I knew all along it was fucking funny. No, you didn't. You thought it was really fucking good. And really, really, really good. And you 100% believe that was, shut up. Shut up. You totally thought it was cool. Shut up. Like, whereas like, this like the exact opposite of just like, this is so fucking sincerely like camp, and they get it, and they're like, we're gonna make this as fucking ridiculous as possible, and everybody's gonna love it because it is just so sincerely camp that like, how could you ever question whatever it is? And I would actually say that Devil May Cry as a series even exceeds Doom in that way, that like, it really truly understood what it was. Because Doom was like this, like, it was almost like a saving grace, right? Like 2016 feels like this, people got a hold of it who got it. And they were like, okay, we've kind of lost track of like what Doom is. Because you had like Doom 3 and shit that was just like, it's cool, but it's not Doom, right? Like it's not like Doom 1 and 2, and it doesn't really feel the same. It's a cool game. It's weird and interesting, like, especially with its kind of weird ass, like, horror elements, and that's kind of interesting in its own way. But like Doom 2016 is almost like a reimagining and like a coming back to form for what it is, but like it's like a reimagining in like a modern way. Whereas like Devil May Cry never really lost its beat. It just kind of stumbled a little bit. Like 4, it still plays amazing, and it's got some really fun, campy, stupid bullshit. But it's like they were kind of getting off rails. The development of it's weird, and then 5 just brings it on back. It's like it veered a little bit, and like 5 kind of pushes it back on track. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, we're drifting off a little bit, but no, here we go. We're gonna bring this shit on home, and it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Like, whereas 2016 to me always feels like they kind of like picked up Doom off the floor, and they're like, come on, baby, we're gonna bring you back. Like, we're gonna get you back alive. Here you go. So, you know, because it's like they didn't really know what to do with Doom for a while there, which is fair. Like, I mean, I don't think it could have been boomer shooter forever, right? But like, I think that like period in between like Doom 3 especially, and then Doom 2016 was like the perfect amount of time for them to look at it, reassess it, and come back with just this shit-eating grin. We're gonna make this so goddamn fucking cool and just dumb, and like you're gonna love it. You know what I mean? Like it's just gonna be so stupid, we promise. In the best way. Also, thank you, Imperator, for the 2076. It says, Happy New Year from Newfoundland. Also known as Maine. But thank you, Imperator. Happy New Year indeed. And thank you for making it reindeer. Yeah. Thank you guys all for being great. And thank you for contributing to this thing. We are almost $69. Wow, that's surprising. That's pretty early for $69. That's illegal. Y'all remind me around 11 o'clock to start getting the things together for everything. Notice he had a very sweet message on WEC. Hang on, I'm going back. What is WEC? Oh, the highlight. Happy New Year to everybody. I'm stuck with my family for a few more days, but I wanted to stop by and say hey and tell y'all I appreciate this community so much. Literacy, thank you for appreciating us. We appreciate you. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you survive the family. We are here for you. For the family. Big agree, it has to believe it's own stupid to play it straight with its own context. I remember Hugo Martin saying about Doom 2016 something like, we know it's ridiculous, you know it's ridiculous, now we can just shake hands and have fun. Yeah, I mean, that's completely it. And somebody mentioned Bayonetta, and I never really got to play Bayonetta. I've always wondered if it's like, I had some opinions about Bayonetta that I've kind of changed over the years, because like I just whatever. And at some point I need to sit down and play it, because I never did. And I need to probably do that at some point, because I know some people really love that. Why do I feel like my little... This guy always reminds me of the what's his face from the Chariot from DMC3, which I remember we like almost completely just globaled with fucking Royal Guard, and it was just delicious. Why do I feel like I'm not able to gap close right now? Like, is my circle button even working? That's not a joke. I'm actually serious. I think the reason I haven't been dodging is because it's just not. Is it just not working? I feel like I might be going crazy. Maybe I am going crazy. I'll have to check after this. Oh, you're right. Chairs can't dodge. Excuse me. That's the other reason my DT has been like completely like tapped. Yeah, even. Huh. No, it's working. It's literally just tap circle to... Right? Okay, I'm going nuts. God, the hit stun on everything is just... like, it's vile. I mean, like, they just fucking get it. Like, they're like, oh, give it just enough of, like, stagger time just so you just feel it. You just feel it in your bones. You feel it in your scones, you feel it in your bones. Rattle me timbers or some shit. Ish, I've never been more proud of you in my life, I promise. That even beats out Pregnant Sonic. That's pretty good. Bayonetta also has like an opposite trajectory of DMC where 2's the best one and then 3 kind of killed the series. For me, DMC 5 is the first one to actually get the mix right because the production value and spectacle match the bombast and the tone of the series has always acted like it has, but for me couldn't achieve because it's shithouse PS2 cardboard Janktown. Dante is so fucking cool. Look at him ride that rocket. It doesn't work for you when he's animated like a creative skater in the background is paper mache. Yeah. That's kind of what I was talking about earlier too with like Royal Garden shit like that feels like out of place for the time period that game was in because it's like it feels so fucking cool to hit like multiple perfect guards in a row and just delete a boss and you're like fuck like you like it just that feels so damn good and I feel like that's shit we didn't start seeing until like and this is like an arbitrary year but like maybe in like the 2010s I feel like we started to see like ARPGs and stuff like that were like had that kind of snappy like game feel to it where like some Twitch-based reactions and stuff would feel really good to pull off. Like I feel like the only games that were really doing that beforehand were like maybe fighting games, maybe in some cases, like but then some of them, I mean not every fighting game was like I mean we compare like early like Street Fighter like Mortal Kombat or whatever and like it's a whole different like ball game of just stuff. Jigakuro, what is that? Is that a little goblin there? Is that Boo Boo Keys? Damn, Sang, we got Boo Boo Keys, we got Chair. Yeah, at some point I gotta play Bayonetta. Bayonetta's Turbo Camp and based off of Drag King Theater. Sounds pretty fun. Sounds like a hoot and a half. Sounds like a hoot. Sounds like a hoot. Sounds like a hoot and a half. Just a reminder, by the way, if you got any juicies that you want to do, we got a little fireworkies tonight. I'm also convinced that my circle button is not doing something. And I have a weird feeling that it's because I enabled Steam input. Because it's just... to do your little warpy, it's literally just a tap circle, isn't it? Oh yeah, like something ain't doing. But circle button's not on the fritz though, because it's working in menus, but like nothing's working in game. Am I going nuts? Yeah, it's supposed to be the trick action. Huh. Let me quit out really quick and like reload the game without Steam input on. Let's be real, TMC wasn't shit until Plastic Chair. You know what's bad is I'd already forgotten that we were... I had already forgotten that we were using Plastic Chair, like legitimately forgot. And like part of my brain's like sitting here just kind of being like, oh, no biggie, no biggie, whatever. It's just here it is. Here it is. It's just I just forgot. It's just there. Also, in case you didn't take any clips tonight, make sure you take any clips because my God, I kind of want to remember the thing. Also, a couple New Year's resolutions that I'm going to talk about really quick that I'm going to try to do this year. I would really like to do some form of produced content of some type, whether it be like a little review thingy or a couple things like that. I would really like to do that this year. That is like high on my list of stuff. Also want to get back to uploading like shorts and shit to YouTube, so clips are going to be very important. So make sure if you like doing the clips, that's very handy. I'm going to start getting back on that train because there was really no reason that I should have ever stopped. It was just because life is a poop face. No ball!
You found me.
Money to clean the chair from all the demon blood stains. Thank you, Stonewall, for the $20 and putting us up to $87.76. Ever making a reindeer? Thank you, Stonewall, for being fantastic, and I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve so far, and hope you're doing good. And Happy New Year to everybody that has already celebrated the New Year. We don't normally get all cuckoo crazy until we hit that East Coast New Year, because that's the real shit. That's that real shit. And by real shit, I mean really terrible, because it's stupid. I'm looking to see, there was also like another thing that I installed that I don't know if it showed up in the thingy ding. I guess it didn't. Hang on. Open mod folder. Wait a minute. My name. Board in flame. I have been blems. My family crest is a demon of dumps. Forsakey. I am awakey. Okay, so the button thing is in there. The force edge thing is in there. I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm just making sure all this works because can I reorder this? I guess not. Well, I guess not. My family crest is the chair of death. Wow, I like how I haven't gotten any notifications from X because that stupid platform. This shit's just dead to me, and I just got like, oh, here's a happy Christmas from Grog or whatever. I'm like, I hate this fucking site. It's so stupid. I'm gonna turn off I'm gonna turn off Steam input because I feel like something was fucking that up because like yeah, there was definitely stuff that just wasn't working. What it was though was working in the menu, so like am I going bonker dick that like what I don't even know what the name of that stupid thing is. Is it like Gronk or Gruglax or Dick Fart Clown or what is its name? I don't even know. Also, good job getting the Korok. I'm proud of you. How does it feel? Do you feel like a god? I went there today and all I saw was a random crypto scam and some shit AI posts. Good. That's exactly what that platform deserves. That's all it deserves, dude. That's what they get. I've been yakking so much. Y'all, I'm a level with you. I didn't know. I didn't know that chair was on the title screen. Yeah. I didn't realize. So I guess wow. You know what though? That's it. I mean, how do video games get better? Like, oh my god, legit, the circle button was just not. No wonder fucking Wiener Fart was so hard. I wasn't dodging anything when I hit the I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I was like, why am I not dodging like anything? I was like, oh, it must like consume DT or something like that I had forgotten about. No, it literally just stopped working, I guess, because that's like one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. Forsakey, I am wakey. Dark shadow left behind. Do you guys like bosses where you have to fight nodules? Or are you not a fan? What would you say? Would you say that those are like low on your priority list of like bosses that you think are really great? There's a lot of them out there. Bosses where like you gotta fight like the newt sack, the dilly sack.
Blast! Weak.
I'm trying to actually think of what my least favorite bosses in this are. I feel like Garugamesh is up there. He ain't that great. He's fine. Garugamesh, okay. He could be worse. I'm trying to think of like a boss in like DMC 3 that's like worse than Garuga. The one thing that's really good though is that my chairs, they never fail me. Like they always tell me where home base is. I just noticed that like the fact that like the chair just embeds in them is, it really, again, it sells how sharp a plastic chair can be, which is very sharp, which is in general. Yeah, Leviathan's pretty, yeah, that one's pretty annoying. I don't even remember how to get him to come down if you even do that. I think you just have to hit all the nodes. Oh, we didn't break all of them. That's what I didn't do. That's me fault. Me Ungo sometimes not understand word. Sometimes me do. For sacketh, I am a whacketh. Still wondering why he says Scranton, dude. One of these days, I'm gonna figure it out. One of these days, man. One of these days. You didn't like the gimmick of Doppelganger? I can understand not liking Doppelganger, too. I think that sucks. I really am trying to think of, like, the worst boss in the series. I'm gonna say this, and I don't dislike the boss, but I think that the boss fight itself is pretty whatever. I think Cerberus is kind of whatever. And I think he's only really whatever because it's like... I don't know. I feel like he either is just... Depending on how you do it, he's either just like an ad... That's like any boss. Like, he's like... Sometimes just a big pain in the ass, and sometimes he's just like kind of nothing. Because there have been times where I'm like, oh man, we just swept his ass with like Royal Guard or something. And then we'll be doing Swordmaster, and I just like bungle a little bit of it, and then he's just like, oh, what if I just eat your entire butt? I'm like, thank you. Thank you, Scarberus. I still can't believe that the circle button just wasn't working, which really makes this feel hilarious.
Weak.
All right. The fact that you didn't add Yum to the end of that, Steve, is really disappointing. Yeah, that's what I figured we were going to do, Erica, because I know you said you had some words you wanted to say. But yeah, no, because Erica's got some stuff she wants to say. I gotta say my little quick speechy thing, and then everybody, as far as like stuff, anybody who sent like a message that wants to say. Jigakura said, I'm gonna start the New Year's feels early, as I might not make it, as I barely slept since yesterday because my mom's risky treatment proved risky and gave her a heart attack yesterday, so I'm back on East Coast time following a 6 a.m. flight to be with her. Oh, man. I hate this year so much, dude.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Visitation hours are only till 6, so a lot of sitting around since. I'm really sorry, man. I literally just asked you about it, like, what, 2 days ago? I know I caught the thing you said in chat the other night when I was going through the VODs, getting them uploaded, and I was like, oh, fuck, I didn't even see this, and I went back. Is she okay, or is it... Because I know sometimes, like, Erica's mom had this stroke recently, but it was small. Is she all right for right now, or... What's like the situation, or do they really know at the moment? Oh my god, I really am so sorry that that's terrible. Yeah, legit hate this year. Like, I've been a couple good things that have happened, but my god, like, this shit has just been dumpster fire 69, and man, oh man,
Die. Scum.
what a thing.
Weak.
That was a very wet thing. I never noticed how wet that was. Never noticed the wetness. Y'all give old Jigakuro some love. I know that this has just been the poopiest, dutiest year ever. Fucking sick of it. Okay, so is there like something I need to do to get like the quick steppy thing to do, because it's not doing. It's like when I click out of the game, I can't tell if that's actually what's happening, because now it's not. Yeah, so circle's not working again. Why? No, I know it's got different, but like it's not doing like anything now. And like as soon as we like log back into the game, it was fine. Cause yeah, it does different shit depending on the direction you do. Weird. You know what it might be? It might be them. Are you using a Xbox gamepad or are you using a DualSense or something with like DS4 loaded? Because it might be DualSense and DS4. I might just need to turn that shit off and just let Steam Input handle it or something like that. Yeah, Erica's right. If you guys have a message that you want to be relayed and can't make it to New Year's or whatever, you can totally send it to me or Erica. Both of our DMs are open. So you're using an Xbox One controller. Okay. I see there's already several messages in Discord, so thank you guys for sending those. We're about an hour out from the New Year's. She's stable and alert for now, but she's not recovering, just hospice from here. I'm so sorry, dude. I really am. I've been there. I know how. I'm so sorry. I know there's like nothing I can really say to make any of that easier. I know it's just like the shittiest feeling ever. And complex too. It's not just that shit's never easy. Anybody's parent, regardless of relationship, it's always so complex because it's your parent. You know, it's like it's weird. Regardless of how anything goes, really. Just weird. Yeah, this has got to have something to do with maybe like alt tabbing. Let me try yeah, so it's still not working. Let me just try, I guess. Oh my god, you are so fine, dude. You don't need to worry about that at all. No, nobody ever needs to worry about sending wad of money here. Y'all, everybody take care of yourselves. We're here. I'm not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. On another note, because I enjoy being a little shit, in an hour from now, from y'all, it'll be officially 25 years since the 2000s started. That's pretty good. Somebody said 24 years last time, and that for some reason hurt more. Now 25 years feels like we're over the edge. So like, I don't even give a shit. Because now it's like basically as far as World War II. You know what I'm saying? So fuck it. Like, just fuck it. Oh, I see what happened. I apparently accidentally turned back on Steam Input before I went back in the game. Well, guess who's stupid? Oh, it's because 25 is nice and divisible? You're not worried about it, you just like to? Well, I appreciate that you like to. You can like to later when you got everything under control, because you got a lot to deal with. You got a lot to deal with, and I don't want you to feel like you got to do anything. Man, people already hitting the fireworks. That shit's wild. They've been doing it since like fucking 6 o'clock. I don't even know how people. They out there forever hitting the fuego work. Okay, hopefully this is correct. Maybe it is. We'll see. That's what I'm saying. That's just said they've been doing it since like 6 o'clock, which is exactly 5 hours ago, actually. Are they shooting them off on the hour at least? They're just shooting them off, period. Okay, so here, now it's working again. Boy, it really is crazy to play Virgil without that, so. Because that feels so bad, not having like his dodgies. Oh my god, my dodgies. A neighbor has a cannon. I was gonna ask if that was legal, and then I remembered, like, look at where we are. Of course it is. They were like, you gotta have the cannon, that way you can fight back about to get the government, because they're coming up over there taking the fluoride water, gay. And you see, they tell me, and they gonna come in your house, and that's why you gotta have the cannon, because if you don't, then they gonna come and get you. And then the military, we're gonna have to form a militia. We gotta have to form it. The militia. Can we talk about like people who are just like turbo, like we gonna ride up against the government with like their bump stock AR-15s, pretending like the U.S. government doesn't have like orbital strike missiles that can just blow up our entire country in like one hit. These motherfuckers out here still thinking like the cavalry gonna come riding in and be like, them all been telling about them. Get on me and shoot that goddamn gun. Now you gonna get them. But like, oh, they got a drone outside. It just blew up half the country. Be like, oh. Well, I still got my AR-15. I'm gonna take them, and they ain't no never take me down the live dead. Yeah, I was wondering where all my DT was going, and then I realized I keep using this. I keep using my summon chairs, and I forgot that consumes DT. America, where you're allowed to own a cannon, and you're gonna use it, cause you're gonna tear down the government. Oh, roll the damn and the blood red, white, and blue. I got my cannon, let's shoot it for me and you. America, blood red, white, and blue. Ooh, my cannon, let me feel free. I'm a little disappointed that the doppelganger for the chair is not just a chair. That's a little disheartening. But maybe sometimes chair need a little help. You know, sometimes you need a little help. I am the storm that is God, this shit. Oh, Erica says she's bringing Jigakuro or something. There's Bella. The Gremlin. She's so squinty because she's on her pain medicine right now. So she's just like... she's like, what's up, everybody? She's like, I got a little tooth sticking out. I'm almost 16 years old. I'm old as hell. She's squinting. She's like...
Here, zoom in on her.
Well, I can't really zoom in. I don't have my zoomy. Because I don't have it on right now.
Ooh. Put her up so you can see her.
Well, here, I can like zoom it here and then undo it so that way it's easy. There we go, zoom. There she is. That's zoom? How zoom
Just
you want?
Can you scoot over?
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
Come
my
on,
chair's
scoot.
broken.
All right, you're...
No, thank you, Dustin, for the 54 months, by the way. And for making it right. I don't want to yell too much because Bella's in here. She's old. She's like, hey, everybody. Hey, everybody, I'm old as hell. There she is. The little creature. He said, that's for Jigakuro. He gets the Bella.
Oh.
And here comes Kale. When she's on the medicine, you don't need to do it quite as much. But you could. Nath. Nath. Sin Devil Sitter. That's a good set of words. I like that. Thank you again, by the way, Dustin, for the resub. I do appreciate it. Welcome back to this for the last stream of 2020 Fiend. I am glad that like I noticed that just circle was just not working, because that does explain why a couple things have been extreme. I'm like, this feels way harder than it should be for Devil Hunter. And I'm like, oh, it's because it literally is. Because I don't have a button. Because for some reason Steam Input was like, I'm back. I have returned. I don't know why I'm getting these Rorbs. They're not even worth it. They're not even worth it. Yeah, she got a little tooth sticking out. Little teeny tooth. She's hanging in there. We were talking about we talked to her vet the other day, and because we talked to like her traditional vet that we normally see, and even she was like, yeah, she's like, it's complicated because like with kidney failure, it's like it could take a little bit longer, a little less time. Some days they're doing good, some days they're not doing great. She's like, so it definitely is a tough one. I'm like, great. I'm like, great. I am the storm that is the pleading, but squeeding. Oh my god, dude. Why does this game feel like it do be? You know what I'm saying?
Scrap, son.
Fucking voice pack are we on? I want like Virgil's like normal edgy bullshit. I need to turn that back on. I saw these new DLCs that I guess came out like a couple years ago, and then I realized that I guess they were semi-recent and like they're all shit you can unlock in the game. But I forget that like Capcom's had this like weird thing where they're like, oh here, put it in the microtransaction land. That way people can money it if they want, but they can also just get it in game. Which that just reeks of like appease the shareholders, but like also just leave the games intact the way they were supposed to be in the first place. Is that Dark Soul? Damn, the rise and fall of Spencer. That's Dark Soul. That's it. I like the names up there too. Look, what do we got? We got Nabel Babcock, Walter Mitchell, Ralph Highlands. Is that music? Oh, it's Scott Daniels who did the music. Okay, just want to make sure. Red with the 2025 says, here's hoping for a better year. Me too, Red. Thank you for making it reindeer. Making it reindeer. Are we Devil May Charon? Hell yeah, we are. Thank you, Red. Y'all give Red a bunch of love in chat. I know you got the fingies to do it. This is probably our last day to use our wintry emotes. Make sure you do it. Make sure you do. It's also the last day to see Make It Reindeer. Probably the only day we're gonna have the little fireworks. So we got all kinds of fun stuff today for New Year's Eve. You know, rocking around the Christmas tree or whatever the children say with their time. You hear that, kids? It's spring tomorrow. It actually is.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Red, thank you for getting out. That is too, dude. That's too many. That's too many, and you're making it.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Look at all those little subs. Oh, look, dude, Valorant participated. Thank you, mainland China. Thank you for your contribution. Oh, thank you, Red, for a bigger contribution to mainland China. But we gotta give mainland China a shout out. It's like the only streamer who's like, no, that's too many. Because I mean, I want everybody to make sure they're okay. But I appreciate y'all keeping this little show in business. I want everybody to be all right. This has been a hell of a year. Like, you know, I just want to make sure everybody's good. I always want to make sure everybody's okay. Erica said, do I want broccoli, celery, carrot, and tomato? She bought a little fruit tray. We were maybe, oh, veggie tray. Yeah, because we were maybe gonna have some folks over, but unfortunately we didn't tonight. But we might this weekend, not this weekend, tomorrow I think. So we got a little fruit tray, but we're gonna partake in some of it tonight, I think. Well, I'm on paper right now, I think. Okay, I'll have some. You look like anything. You look like you should. Yeah, I'll eat everything in there. I hate. No, I'll take it dry. I'll take it dry, just like my Halloween. Oh yeah, get your dries out because I ain't eating that ranch. Erica can consume the ranch. I can't. I can't do it. Everybody, give some love to mainland China. Who does not understand the mainland China joke? Because that's even fucking funnier if somebody doesn't understand it because they missed that entire conversation one night. Oh, pardon? I said we were maybe having some folks come over tonight, but they're probably coming over tomorrow. That's what I said. Because today was fucky. Drink the ranch like water. God, no. I don't want to do it. I am reclaimer of my name. Corbin Flame. Oh man, I love Devil May Cry. It's so good. Thank you again, Red, for our first batch of gifties. Giftitos. Too many Giftitos. You forgot that Virgil was DLC? Oh yeah, he was DLC. Probably one of the let's just go ahead and say it. Probably one of the greatest pieces of DLC ever created, right? Is that what we're thinking? Like, I mean, that's definitely got like Artorias of the Abyss beat. Actually, let me just dial those words back for a second, because Artorias of the Abyss is one of the greatest boss fights in that series. So
Why does this game feel like it fucking does, dude? This is criminal. Like, I mean, this shit. Other games wish. Like, I mean, just fucking wish. Like, just bitch, you wish you were. Like, the other game's looking like a Sneech. By a show of hands knows what a Sneech is. The DLC stands for chair. You're damn right it does. You're damn right it does.
You stand a chance.
Anyway, for those who missed the mainland China joke, we decided that one night we were talking about Valorant, which somehow led us to talk about Riot, and then we were talking about Riot being like owned by Tencent. And since it's not like a 10% ownership or some shit, it's like 100% ownership by like Tencent, that we just started referring to them as mainland China, which I think is probably fair. It's probably fair. What if we just started referring to every company with wherever their parent company is located as just what it is? Like, oh, there's mainland North America, as opposed to non-mainland North America, which is a totally different place. Completely. I'm gonna be real, I'm still stuck on Alduilk. You can't prove that I said it, which is the good part. I am so numb to the fact that we shoot out chairs for our summon swords, and I can't tell if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, that I've just become absolutely and completely numb to that entire thing. Japanese companies? It'd just be like Glorious. We're just gonna call it Glorious Nippon Steel like we always do. Because how could we do anything else? But it's just Glorious Nippon Steel. Brandish the pig iron. And he's here to do some business with a pig iron on his hip. Pig iron on his hip. Pig iron, pig iron. He's here to do some business with. Oh, thank you for doing that. You're awesome. You are grand. That whistle's fucking me up every time. And these guys have a lot of health. Holy shit. Watching their guard break is like...
Come on, show me what you got. Fly, slap, die, kneel the spoon. Fly. Now you...
Oh my god, I cannot believe I whipped that.
Now you scrap. You're finished.
I guess I need to remember like how to time judgment cuts like at all, because it is definitely nice to be able to just pull like a full judgment cut off.
Out of my way. Don't move.
Because it's like you hit it like right... It's like right before it like... Or right as it lands, I think. I should probably also be cooking up some Sin Devil Trigger for some of this shit. Which we're almost there. Thank you so much, Nilo Angelo, Proto Neo Angelo. Yeah, I hate you. Nilo Angelo is a good name. Oh no, I don't remember the full like the
super turbo ultimate judgment cut shit. They have an absurd amount of health. There goes the chair, dude. Give him the chair. I love how like similar they make this fight feel to the original, but like they just kind of amp it up, which is really cool. I just think that that's really awesome. There he goes.
Now you suffer. This shall be your grave.
This shall be your gravy, gravy Christmas.
Now you die. You're finished.
I'm glad we got Ye Old Tree for another night.
Get lost.
It's supposed to be Nero Angelo, but due to mistranslation, the Black Angel became Nilo Angelo. You know, Nilo Angelo is still cool though. I gotta give him credit. That sounds neat. Oh, I'm gonna have to open it. Okay. Apparently, I'm opening the champagne on stream. Erica normally likes to do it and bring it in, but apparently, I'm doing it.
Now you scum. Scrap. What?
Like a bitter pasta to punch transhumanism. So if they played RimWorld. What was the one last fuck you from 2024? I missed it. What was it? Oh god, mom got black eyed peas from Target on Monday for boiled dinner tomorrow. They're fucking moldy. Ew, gross. That's what Alduilk looks like. Mold. It's dusty, dusty mold. The good stuff that everybody wants. Thank you guys again for all the sport, by the way. The spooport. Go back to mission select, actually. Because, okay, good. We're back here anyway. Because I need to get something. What is... There's Deep Stinger. Well, in Sin Devil Trigger... Okay, that's what it is. It's the... Yeah, there's this one, and then there's... Deep Stinger's not the only one, though. I don't need Heavy Rain Blades, either. Okay, Hell on Earth is the Beowulf one. While in Sin Devil Trigger gauge is max and concentration is level 2. Right. What about Yamato? Yamato's the one with the Judgment Cut end, right? Okay, so it is R1, L4, and then triangle and circle together. And I think you can just do it like right at the end to consume everything. Consume, consume, consume. Oh, this is the mood? Hang on a second. A bald eagle in a dumpster screaming into the heavens is probably the most fitting image to send us into 2020. In the dumpster screaming. I like this dude at the bottom, though, who looks like a dude. Holy shit, check that. That's sick. Oh, I can't zoom in. I guess I have to open this in a new tab. Look at it. Do you see the dude, like, busting a sick kicky off this? Like, the caution thing, it's like people are, like, busting a sick fatty off the edge of this dumpster. Watch out. You see him, right? That dude's busting a crinkle. That's fucking awesome. They're like, keep being sick, dude. He is busting a fat one off that dumpster. Damn, that's awesome. God. Sorry, I'm just enamored by the power. Damn. Have yourself a merry little kickflip off a dumpster. As is tradition. We'll be hitting that 540 gritty off the dumpster. Did we ever figure out who sent the dumpster fire? To the PO box? I don't know if we did. Maybe somebody fessed up. I don't know if anybody did that yet, though. Can I seriously not change, like, the Muzak and stuff right here? I really have to go all the way back to the main menu? Well, ain't that some bitch? I guess I'll go back to the main menu, then. I don't think that was Ivan. Ivan said they sent something else, right? Or am I going nuts? I might be going nuts. Maybe we did discern this, and I'm just big stupid fart butt. I don't know what I was looking for. We got PC options. Yeah, you sent the hog, the stretch hog. Was it in? It's in something dumb that we just looked at a minute ago, right? Was it customized cutscenes? Did we get like? Is that like a turbo Virgil? No. Because it wasn't actually in sound options where I thought it would be. It was game options? No. Squeeze you hog? Okay, we can do that. We can squeezeth thine hog. I thought it was the customized cutscenes thing. Oh no, it's here. It's in a gallery or whatever. That's so weird. Imagine Virtual Highlight though. I don't know if Virgil's cool enough to go into Virtual Highlight. I gotta say, that's a little. I don't know, man. Okay, so that's the battle track for Verg. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you just turn that off, it's like it's a. Oh, because we don't have the regular thing. Okay, I got it. Never mind. That was we had like the Virgil one on specifically, which does the whistle thing, which I'm not a big fan of. I like the regular dude who's just like smoking sexy style, and you're like, yes, oh yes. Hot dang. God damn, this game's long. That's okay though, man. We got time. We got time to squunch. We'll probably get stuck on something too, because I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. About 30 minutes until New Year on the East Coast, everybody. If you got any messages you want to send to do the thing, you guys, not only is it long, but it's 75% Clyphot. Yum. Everybody love a good Clyphot. Everybody be like, damn, that's that good shit. Man, I've like legitimately forgot about the chair again. I don't have a message. I'm just fucking tired. That's okay too. Inherit the nightmare. Oh, there we go. I got one stage of it.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta fuck around with the window on that.
Stop.
I made a mistake and read the comments. How bad was it? It's on Bisky, so it couldn't have been that bad.
Out of my way.
Like if I saw that on like Twitter, I'd be like, oh god almighty. I'd be like, I can't wait to see what this is. But him all didn't tell about old man Donald Trump. Dude, these guys showed up way before. Oh, never mind. It's not them yet. Inherit the nightmare.
Now you wreck it up. Stop. Wreck. Get lost.
Yeah, like the default announcer is like so hard to fucking beat, man. He's so good. Like that shit's so good.
You're finished.
It wasn't as bad as Twatter would have been, but still worse than I wanted. My message is the same as usual. Thanks for doing. Well, thank you for doing, Zelda. I appreciate it. Oh, you want me to go ahead and open it?
Yes, that way I can.
Okay.
Bella eats meat and some carrot and some crisps.
Oh, that's good.
She's eaten more today than she has.
I don't even know. Did you bring like a little thing? Oh, wait, never mind. I got something back.
Oh, you mean an actual like cup?
No. It's something to pull the thing off. I got it. Little dealio.
Probably gonna pick her out.
They be blaming vaccines on why the eagle was in the dumpster. You see, they got them. They on the damn vaccine now. I don't pet them. That don't mean they got them flu. They got them China flu and no bone, no tenem.
I'm trying not to be pessimistic. But I had to read it to make sure it was.
I thought it was nice when I got to read it.
Yeah, I know. Well, I have two things. I have one to list like
All right.
major fucking events.
Watch out,
and-
because here you go. This is gonna make a pop sound. So some people do not like this. We're gonna go ahead and open this though. That way it doesn't. That way.
Yes, trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Yeah, some people I know hate this.
Yeah, just say trigger warning. please.
Trigger warning. God damn it. Pop it. Got it. Okay, there you go.
Ooh.
All right, there
Alright,
you go.
Thank you.
Make sure you grab the cork before the boys do, because you know they will. They'll be like, hot damn, new toy. You're welcome. Hot damn, new toy. Eric and I drink like one time a year. This is probably it. And by drink, we're going to have a small glass of champagne. That's been in the fridge since last year. Yeah! You can tell we're avid drinkers. For sure. I am now Rainbow and Pixel. That is good. It's good to be all these things. Oh, that would be HBO because our internet's like perfect. Eric was watching the ball drop with Anderson Cooper and like one of his friends because she's like, I want to watch two awesome gay dudes get drunk and talk about the new year. And I was like, you know what? I was like, that sounds pretty damn good actually.
Them, like, says ass. I was like,
Yes. Well, the chair just slowly going up. Dude, I've gotten numb to it.
Show me your motivation.
Oh, Jesus. That shit's so good. And don't forget, we'll be celebrating with our shitty Old Lang Syne dubstep remix that we've celebrated with every year. Me? You want me to put copyrighted content up on the stream? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's a proper, like, broadcasted media. Oh yeah, that's like turbo copyright. Did the chair got you feeling feelings? The truck want to fuck you, so oil up. What a horrible set of words. Who even said, my grandmother and mom drank wine so much that my little brother got them a wine advent calendar. Wow. Chicken Strips like that remix slaps. Does it slap, or are we just like, is it our tradition here? So like, we're just used to it? But it's actually the worst thing ever? Probably not, because I can't. Okay.
You're finished.
I inherit the butt. This feels so weird doing this year, because like I normally have like a good gauge of where we're at, like time-wise, because of where we're at in Devil May Cry 3. I don't know, man. I just feel like playing like a chair. I just feel like playing a chair this year, you know? If there's anything that 2024 is, it's feeling like a combat prowess chair.
Now you
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I just feel like a regular chair. Or King! I'll be honest, I did not expect chair when I decided to stop by, and I'm happy it's here. I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy about chair. We are too. We love him. He's trying.
Now you suck.
These guys are the worst, so. Oh, look at that, bro! Oh. They all die when you get to the end. Look at that. You could have saved chair for charity stream later in the year. Yes. Haha, yes. The way the chair runs along is reminding me of something in another game that I cannot play, so it's going to drive me nuts. Something with really good animations is what you're trying to get at, right? All right, time to send Devil Trigger it up against this guy. Because that's just how we roll.
Weak.
Well, apparently not, because I didn't even activate it, because I didn't go all the way. Well, that's fine. Too late now. He's already at half health.
Now.
Well, I fucked that up. And he's dead. And he's dead. We're here because we're here because we're here because we're here. We're here because we're here because we're here. Are we here? And if we are, why? Why ist here? I am the storm that is approach. Provoke. Like cloud. For everybody who's already in 2025, how's it feel? Feeling good? You feeling brisket? We got a couple people. I think it's already 2025 for Andy. It's already 2025 for few folks who are here. Saints Row is another series that I've never touched. With my dangle. Oh god, not these guys. These guys are probably also up there on my list of doo-doo monster enemies. But the real doo-doo monster enemies coming. And everybody knows who I'm talking about, probably. But I think we all hate them.
Oh my god!
2025, 32 minutes ago for you. Well, happy new year, pumpkin. Hope you're feeling pretty good. We'll be doing the East Coast New Year here in 30 minutes. I always try to go to West Coast. Of course, it's been a hell of a year, so I'm going to try my best to do so, but I wanted to cancel that sin Devil Trigger, but I guess here we are. God, that shit is so good. It's so weird when we transition into something that's not share. I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to live. I bronk my own. It's been 2025 for 4 hours and 33 minutes, and it's already been too long. Damn. SR2 was probably the best overall. Good mixture of goofiness, seriousness. Then things went off the rails real fast after that. I have no context for any of it because I've never played any of them. I also think the Devil May Cry 5's Statue of Time and Space or whatever theme is pretty damn good. It's probably the best one since DMC ones. I don't know, 3's is pretty good. Statue of Space Butts. All right, let me go get. Hell yeah, I found it. All right, cool. Dude, they got Auld Lang Syne trap remix too. Holy shit. How did I not do that? Let me see if I can find the exact GIF that I always use every year that Zelda was talking about earlier. There it is. That shit GIF. Give me that bad boy. Give me that bad boy is what I'm talking about. Let's make sure it works. Well, I can't make sure it works yet. I can't let anybody see it. Can't let it be seen until it's actually the new year. I'm not wondering if DMC, like, which one I actually think is like the best or whatever. The Statue of Time Space. It's probably DMC3 maybe. I don't know. Something else I gotta grab too. Yeah, 2? Wait, are we talking about Saints Row 2 or are we talking about are we talking about Devil May Cry 2? If there's anything that DMC 2 has like okay stuff with, it's it's okay with like music. That's fine. It's not the worst. I mean, it's not the best either, but it's also not like, you know. Yeah. It's not good. Who am I kidding? Okay, I need. Is this the one? It is to show tippies, stubbies. Actually, I'll just do tippy. Stop it!
You found me.
Colt with the $50 says Happy New Year's from Germany. Happy New Year indeed. Very stew, bitches. Thank you so much, Colt, for the $50. That is a lot of money. That is too many money. And thank you for making it reindeer. Ooh, yeah. Making it reindeer. Thank you for being awesome. You are the bomb. You are the bomb. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Where's the damn text setting for this? Where is this indeed? Thank you again, Colt. Y'all give Colt some love in chat while I get this thing figured out, because I gotta get this thing set up before we get close to New Year, because I'm gonna get out ahead of it a little bit. But, you know, most of the time I don't get out ahead of it very much at all. I'm doing it like last second, which is kind of what I'm doing right now. And you know what? That's fine, because that's just how we roll. We like doing stuff. I work best when I'm under pressure. That's not actually true at all. Well, it's kind of true. Maybe like a little bit. Maybe a wee bit. Can I just get rid of that entire... There we go. That's what I needed. And then I need this to be chunk. Never mind. It's not chunk at all. Wasn't chunk at all, was it, Steve? All right. Call this last. Last of Chus. Color source? Why? I don't need that. What are you talking about? This is something I could easily set up before the stream, but that's just dumb. Why would I do that? That's just dumb, dude. Alright, this should be... There we go. That's what I needed. We got that. And then I need... This is the mad dash. Where the hell does this even need to go? Why does this look like this? Oh, never mind. I figured it out. Never mind. I got it. I got it. Why is that not lined up? What is this? It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's for a fucking fun little bit that we do every year, which is the last donation of 2024. All right, let's see. Now I just need some Texticles. I'm leaving up reindeer because we only get them a little bit of that a year, so you know, gotta leave them up there. Leave them up there for everybody to sniff. Last dono of 2024, or last. I'm just gonna call it last of 2024. We're gonna see what that looks like. Wait. Give me that uppercase. Also, give me that Rubik, which is the font that we use, by the way, in case anybody was ever wondering on that. Said no one. Last of 2024, and then I put it. Oh! Okay, it's back. Why did I? You know what? Honestly, that's probably the best way to sum up 2024. Was that backwards ass shit? I feel like that was probably it. That was probably it. that was the best way to do that. Okay, I've got those bad boys last. We always do last donation and last bits of 2024, so I'm gonna put these in here because this is always fun. As of right now, it is Colt with the $50. Slapping it. That was wonderfully scuffed. I agree. That was pretty good. Probably should have just left it, but it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Last of 2024, and I'm gonna put it right here on my face, over the reindeer. There we go. Now we know. Last of 2024 it was Colt. No, don't remove it, you fart butt. There we go. Perfect. Now we're good. Now we're good. Everything's fixed. Now we got the Lastoids in there. Did the little firework thingy stop working? Because I feel like they might have. I'm gonna eat this apple really quick because we got 20 minutes until the new year. 50 Cent rapping on New Year's Eve in New York City. We officially old. That is true. You know who else I saw earlier when you turned that on? Was that lady who had that one song that people liked that was like, kiss me under the Milky Way, kiss me outside of Sears loading zone, kiss me outside the Walmart parking lot, yeah, kiss. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that she didn't make anything else other than that. So I think I actually felt older. I think I actually felt older watching that than 50 Cent. That's like sixpence, none the richer. I have no idea why I remember that. Why do you remember? That's such a specific thing to remember. Like seriously, what did they do anything else ever? Kiss me. Beneath the milky dry line. What? That just come through the ground? Who was it that replaced Dick Van Clark as the guy? Was it Ryan Seacrest? God, that's miserable. Why'd they get like fucking, I don't know, man. What's his name? Drew Carey or some shit. I thought Drew Carey became like the replacement like Dick Clark. I guess not. Pump that Sin Devil trigger. I gotta keep that thing cooked. Probably could just use it against this guy because like, well, he's not like a mini boss here, so. Kills me outside the Weenie Hut Jr. Cook it! Giddy. God. Peace. Oh, he became a replacement Bob Barker. Oh, okay. God, I love how it's like, nah, he became the replacement other guy. Like, there's something about that that's so stupid. Like, oh, nah, man. He was replacement other guy that did other thing. Like, oh, yeah. For you. Outside the moonlit snore when you're snoring hands. 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna use the same shitty countdown clock that I used last year, too. I feel like at this point, I could get such better things to do this, but, like, the jankopotamus version of these just makes it even better. Like, cranking up just a quick OBS browser source and just thinning that bad boy out. Just putting that shit-ass looking... putting this shit-ass looking timer over here, dude. I love that shit so much. Actually, this isn't bad because the site that does this is nice because it's easy to like switch it to the next time zone, which is pretty good. Really selling me all the sanctity of tradition by describing everything as shitty. It's because look at this place, man. It's what I deserve. A good shitty OBS layout. It's what the people deserve. Actually, y'all deserve probably better than this. I just, you know, feels weird switching it up, you know? Besides, some of the best traditions are the shitty ones. Like in my family, we had this like set of bells that they bought at like Sears or some shit. Yeah, bust up in that Clyde-Bussy. But we had like this like shitty set of like Christmas bells that was bought in like 1981 that played this weird version of Jingle Bells that like wasn't right. So not only was it like this crappy like 1981 like, but like it sounded like dick. But at the same time, its dickness was what made it magical. And like for some reason, it didn't do like the right version of "We Wish You a Merry Christmas" either. It was "We Wish You a Merry Chris." We wish you a Merry Chris, Happy New Year. Like I don't know who the hell programmed those bells, but my God, they were on some shit. Like those things sounded so bad. They were just like, "We wish you a Merry Chris, wish you a Merry Chris, Happy New Year." And dude, I think those bells finally broke, and whoever the hell has them, I was like, dude, you could hook me up. I could 100% fix this. Stonewall with the last of 2024. How does it feel to be the dollars that are left back in this hellhole? Thank you, Stonewall, for making it rain, dear. Somebody quote, "Its dickness is what made it magical." Nick, New Year's Eve, 2024. I'll probably have to do it here in a minute. I don't know. We could maybe do it. But yeah, see, like sometimes like the shit, the dickness of it does make it good. Like those stupid ass bells, they sucked. But they were great. They were great. Keep that Nissan ad up. Was it a Nissan ad? That's pretty sweet. I was kind of wondering what ad it was. I was gonna ask you guys if you were paying attention because I wasn't. So, you know, I was really hoping that y'all saw the ad, so you could fill me in on what the ad was. Because if there's anything I love on this earth, it's advertisement. Yum, yum, yum. Do I love me some advertiz? I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't love a good advertiz? Who right now is unsubbed and getting advertised upon? I'm so sorry if you are. I really apologize. If I could make it to where this place didn't have ads all the time, just by default for everybody, I'd do it. Run my stream through a pie hole. Thank you again, Stonewall, by the way. I really do appreciate it. For the $20. And we almost at the 200. We haven't even midnight? Y'all. Come on now. Shimon. Yee-hee. Three to 4 ads in a row. Ew. God, I hate ads. Y'all, is the chair getting dirty in combat? Was anybody else paying attention to that? Because I wasn't, and I'm pretty sure. Wow. That is... The chair mod only gets better. I also love the after image is also the chair. I don't know if that was like a fine detail on the mod creator's part, or if that's like, it was just like, oh, it just happens because it uses whatever Vergi's model is. Regardless of what the reason is, it doesn't matter because it's beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Silence.
Speaking of an artist that has nothing to do with what I was just singing. You know who I can't stand? Jack Johnson. Every time I hear something from that guy, I think I want to rip my brain out. I don't know what it is, but ever since he made that one song that I hear like periodically on the radio, like if I'm somewhere, where he's like, make a banana pancake, I make a banana pancake, make a banana pancake, I'm making up some pancake. I'm like, shut up, Jack Johnson. Jesus Christ, dude. Make your pancakes. You like the modern day Randy Newman. Just shut up. Shut up, Jack Johnson. I'm so tired of you making banana pancake. Get out of here. Just make them. Just do it. Stop talking about it, man. Just fucking make your pancake. God. That's all I need you to do. Just make it to banana pancake, okay? Nobody's gonna hold you to it anyway. I'm gonna sin devil trigger this shit. We're going in. Which was probably a bad idea. I probably should have saved Sin DT for the for like the actual like thing when he like appears or whatever. But I also need to make sure I do like the actual judgment cut thing.
Did we not do it? What am I stupid doing, man? I'm so dumb.
Oh. He's so dumb. Make a banana pancake, we're gonna make some pancake.
No, you
Oh, I guess that was it for that fight. I forgot you didn't have to do that thing. He's so dumb, he put his shoe on before he socked. What an idiot. I could probably dodge that, but that's just stupid. Why would I do that? Why do that? Why do anything when you could just be, you know? Holy shit, we're like Mondo dead. Damn, we won Hundo dead. Holy crap. That's poop butt. That's fine, just revive, who cares? That's cool. Hang on a second, back up. You gotta remember, when I say artist drives me crazy and they suck, this is the same problem we had that one night where I was like, Insane Clown Posse sucks. But then y'all were like, they support they furry baby. And I'm like, okay, that's great. That's actually really cool. What I said was, Insane Clown Posse suck. The music is dick. And that went on for the entire night, where it was like, fucking, it's like, Nick, did you know that Limsa Lominsa was behind you the entire time, and he loved you furry baby? And I'm like, I know, that's actually really cool. He's a good dad. Their music is dick. I'm like, that's really good. I'm actually really happy about that. The music sucks. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Which, like, I don't know why. Anytime, like, I get reminded of something like 50 times on stream, all I can think of is, whatchamacallit, when we were doing PT that one year. And it was just like, Nick, did you know that Ligma Labamba from video game Playable Truck is actually behind you? What? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, I thought you were mad that I was talking about Oh, dude, here it comes. Here goes that thump. I actually forgot it didn't do the bury the light shit until you hit like until like a certain part of the campaign stuff. Oh my god. I don't know how to do like the finale thing. I gotta figure that out. I think you just have to stand still and do it from there. Like it's just like an input. Like you have to do like the whole input. I don't think you can do it like mid-combo or anything like that. Did you just have it turned off for the first few levels? I had it turned off for like 2 and then I turned it back on, but I forgot that it doesn't replace it, I think, in some of the story missions. Like the ones that are like, I think leading up to like Urizen and shit like that. I think it plays like the standard music regardless. Because we changed it back, and now it's back. Because I remember it plays it for like the majority of the game. I think it's just certain spots. Yeah, I think it's like the first like 8 or 9 missions. It does it a little bit sparingly. Let me try to get this judgment cut thing down. Okay. So it's just. Oh, it's because I didn't have the concentration gauge. That's what it was. Okay. Got it. I actually don't know if they automatically do it if you have the concentration gauge as you end like your Sin DT. Dude, like the fucking, oh my god, the way that they did that shit, like with that big ass drum fill going into like the S rank, and it's just like the big drum fill hits and then bam, bury the light comes in. Like that shit's so good. Oh, it's so good. It doesn't? Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know. And now we know, and knowing is part of the battle, but really not as much of it as you think. The rest of it's doing something about it. I'm not using chair nearly enough. Dude, 5 minutes until the new year, everybody. How you feeling? You feeling pretty good? East Coast, anyway. New Year's Eve is the time I get reminded that certain time zones even exist. Like Mountain Standard Time. Yeah. Cinco de Miyos. Oh, there's the moose mug. Oh, thank you. Erica's equipping me with champagne Wally the Moose National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation mug. I got a whole rant about National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation that's kind of like probably weird as far as like that movie goes. 'Cause I really do like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, but there's something about it that's it's like a film that like doesn't exist nowadays. And it's like this whole thing, and it's a big rant I've got about that. But I don't know if anybody gives a shit about it. And it's not for probably the reasons you think. Not because like, oh, there's comedy that you couldn't do today. Nothing like that. It's like, what that film is as a concept is like not really something you'd ever see nowadays. God, that cut. Salt, thank you for the gifted sub. Getting out to Orc King and Walmart. I appreciate it. It's certainly showing its age. What? National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation? I mean, it's definitely showing its age, but like, I actually think that movie's got a weird ass quality to it that just does not really exist nowadays. Oh, but again, it's a rant that probably nobody gives a shit about, so I'm not worried about it. And it's not like full praise on it either. It's actually a little bit of criticism, a little bit of not, but the music was actually done by Angelo Badalamenti, who actually did the opening theme to Twin Peaks, which I think is hilarious, and every time I remember that, it's just a hoot. Just a hoot to be like, why in the world did he do what a difference. It always cracks me up whenever you see like a producer or something like that that has like, I don't know, has like some weird thing like that where it's like, oh, here, I did the music for this and then also this. Well, the Christmas bonus is fucking ridiculous on its own. It's mostly that like, it's almost like that movie, people ended up liking it a lot as a Christmas movie, and I think it's because, like, it's supposed to be like a comedy that's, like, set during Christmas, and I think because of that it doesn't really fall prey to, like, the shittiness that, like, some Christmas movies that are just Christmas movies, like, are prone to. Because, like, nowadays, if a fucking Christmas movie comes out, if it wasn't, like, 15 years ago and starring Will Ferrell or some shit, it's probably just some gross, like, Hallmark bullshit that's just like, here is the pure family. And the pure, they kiss, and they have pure baby. And then, everything was perfect and pure. It's like gross. I hate this so much. I hate everything I'm looking at right now. Everybody look like an Instagram filter, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. It's grody patoti. Now my square button's not working. What in the world is happening? I was also wondering why the summon swords were, I don't know what's that. I gotta have to like just turn off fucking DS4 and just let Steam Input handle this or something. I have no clue what's going on. Legit. I wish I looked like an Instagram filter. No, you don't. I promise. Oh hey, at least my dodgy buttons are working. I very seldom have issues with like DS4 and stuff like that, like emulating an Xbox pad, but this has definitely been a pain in the butt. Oh damn, 1 minute until the new year, ladies and gentlemen. Are you guys ready to start a new, brand newbies? A brand noodles? If you could look like an Instagram filter, which would you do? Thank you again to Salt and Stonewall. Salt got them last subbies of the new year. Stonewall's gonna have the last donatee, which is pretty exciting. Pretty dang cool. Let it all in. Damn duty butt. How about that? Damn duty butt. Oh, hang on. I gotta cook it up. Gotta cook it up over here. Gotta get ready. See, I got the Wally the Moose mug. Which, of course, I don't know if these were actually, like, sold otherwise, or if these are lit. This is what actually made me think about the whole, like, Christmas vacation thing. Oh, good. T-Quick gifting out a sub to take me out. Look at that. That's pretty good. With 390 subs. Ah, dang. Look at that. Look at that. Did I mute the video game? I did mute the video game. Good. Good. I do the filter where the camera lens. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year. Listen to that shitty. How many years have we done this? Did T-Quick take it? T-Quick took the last gifted sub. Look at that. And Stonewall got the last donatee. Hot diggity dang. The final dangle of 2024, which now I can turn off because it's not 2024 anymore here. It's 2025. Guy has a lot of fireworks. Has a lot of them. I love looking at this every year too. As a public domain royalty-free music 10 minutes New Year's Eve Auld Lang Syne dubstep remix. Seriously, what year did I start this? Like 2018? Was it like 2018? I think I did. 2017? I don't remember. It's too long. Here's hoping next year is less lame. Less lame indeed. But seriously, thank you guys all so much for being here. I don't know where Erica is. She's supposed to come and tank dink glasses with me. She disappeared. Erica, where'd you go? Oh, she was hugging Bella. Hang on, let me give Erica a hug. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay. Good way to start the year. What are we talking about? T-Quick at the last sub of 2024 and the first of 2025, which I apparently missed because, you know, I'm sitting here looking at this and I was like, so I had to go pet all animals and also wish Erica Happy New Year. She's going to come in here in a second and talk a little bit because she had some stuff she wanted to say too, which I thought was really sweet because I got to read it and it is sweet. So, I always try my best to not get like crazy emotional for this because it's hard because it's been a doozy. I'm gonna actually move this really quick. The loud ass stupid Happy New Year gift that we've used every year that I just love just stealing. Just gotta steal. So I'm gonna try not to get emotional. I mean, I've gotten emotional a lot the last few days just because of everything, but and we'll switch over to some other probably Muzak's here in a second with silly ass Auld Lang Syne dubstep going on, but so this year has been probably one of the hardest of my life, and I feel like I've said that several times. Like, you know, I think that the year my dad passed away was really rough. The year my mom passed away was really rough. So there's a lot of time. I think that's times that I feel like I've said that. But this year in particular has been extra difficult because I've gotten to watch my wife struggle with her parents circling the drain for an entire year, which as much as I've told you guys, I feel like I never really covered like the minutia of just the everyday thing, because with her experience, it's just she's the only one in the family that exists because her stepdad has like no one, her mom has like no one, so it's just her, and by proxy it's just us because of course I'm going to do everything I can to support her. So it's been really difficult. There's been all kinds of crazy stuff that's happened with my family too this year. This is probably one of the toughest years ever for streaming. And I've always tried to be like open with you guys as far as that goes. This is like hands down one of the toughest years, I think. It's been really hard. I think everything's been kind of just down, and I mean that like almost everything. And it's hard to see that because of course this is my full-time job, and on top of everything else, and I'm trying to like, you know, juggle all this stuff and help with decaying parents, and then at the end of the year we're gifted this. Oh, your dog's got just a little while to live now, like all this, you know, it's just been a lot, and it's been really difficult. It's been hard. I mean, it's been so hard that like there's been nights where I'm just like, I literally cannot stream tonight. I am just exhausted. My brain's not working. I can't even be funny, and I've fought this entire year and last year too with. I've done such a poor job of like contacting people who are my friends and things like that, and it's just been. I just haven't done a great job with it, and that's just because of my ADHD, my feelings of like worthlessness and all that stuff, and feeling like I just don't matter. Not that anybody else made me feel like I don't matter. That's myself, you know, feeling like I don't have anything to offer. And I know a lot of other people go through that too, and I'm just here to say that that's valid to feel that way. It's hard and it's difficult to move past it sometimes because it's just you just fight with your own brain constantly, and you feel worthless and all this stuff. And I've damn sure felt like that a lot this year. Despite the kind words from folks here, Erica, you know, everybody around me that's so supportive, it's just been really hard. You know, and these last few days have been extra hard with the whole thing with Bella, because that little creature has gotten Erica through some really tough times. You know, and she's become my dog too over the last 8 years, because I've known her for 8 years of her life, which is half of it. And I mean, she's just the sweetest little creature. She used to be a little bit of a butt, but she's gotten really sweet, especially as she's gotten older. And it's just been, it's so hard to like say goodbye to an animal and all that stuff. And you know, so we're trying to kind of hang on to her as long as we can, because I mean, we don't want her in pain, and you know, but she's not all the time and stuff. So, but I did say that, like, I'm gonna talk about some good stuff, because good things have happened. One of the more recent ones was that Erica got offered a new job, and she still hasn't gotten her offer letter from that because the people aren't back from vacation yet, but that's still coming. So that's amazing. That's fantastic. That's gonna be a full-time remote gig for her, which is really, really cool, which means she'll be here you know, more, which is awesome, because she wanted to be here more, and you know, she's not gonna be working for a place that doesn't respect her time. You know, as far as the stream goes, it's we had some really cool stuff. It's, you know, yeah, sure, maybe Halloween didn't feel right, maybe Christmas didn't feel right, like nothing really felt right because this year just sucks. But like, I mean, we had the Sonic Subathon, which was like way more successful even than our last subathon, and I don't know about you guys, but I had a really, really fun time with it. Like, absolutely hoot of a time. Thank you, Stonewall. Thank you, everybody. Like, I mean, that was amazing. Like, we had a great time with the Sonic Subathon. We had amazing viewership. There was so much support. It was so fun, and we went through all kinds of stupid shit. Everything from brown to brown to brown to brown to brown to Sonic 06 at like 3 o'clock in the morning to some shitty Dreamcast game here and there. I mean, it was so much fun. It was awesome. You know, that was just super, super cool. But I mean, there's been good stuff that's happened this year, and there's been good stuff for like people in chat, and that's always amazing to hear, like, good news. You know, we were able to adopt out 2 cats this year to wonderful homes that are doing absolutely great. We got little Haru to Red and Nate, and he's doing wonderful. You know, we had that scare early in the year where he got out, but managed to get him back, which is amazing. And another one of our friends that adopted this little tortoiseshell cat is doing fantastic. She's so sweet, and she is so well taken care of, and so that's a huge win. I mean, we got these 2 little rogue cats homes because they were so sweet. That's amazing. Erica's parents are still with us. They're still hanging in there. They're still fighting. You know, it's tough. You know, I mean, it's and we've tried our best to prop them up and just try to be decent people, and you know, do what we would hope, you know, other people would maybe try to do a little bit for us if, you know, we were in that position. So try our best to just be okay people. Like I said, it's hard, but this whole thing's been hard. I feel like I've been stretched super thin to the point, but like I said, I couldn't even like work some nights, and that's just, it just felt like shit, and I felt like I was letting everybody down. And like I said, there's like friends and stuff I've like barely gotten to talk to, because I've just, you know, I've just been like at my like mental wit's end. But you know, there's a lot of stuff in this coming year that, you know, I want to do, and I've already got like some plans for it. I want to do like more produced stuff that people have been kind of asking for a long time, and I've been wanting to do for a long time. And I want to put up like more shorts and like clips and stuff like that, because anytime we did, they seemed to do really well. I think back like to the little stupid, you know, another Crab's Treasure thing that just did well, and that was just dumb. I did it in like 15 minutes, and you know, but I just really appreciate everybody for being here. I really do. I cannot overstate how amazing it is that people continue to show up for this every night. And I know that like it's a little quieter at the beginning of the streams in general, a little bit quieter, because there's like a lot of fatigue on Twitch is just a thing. There's just fatigue in general with content creation. There's just fatigue, period. You know, we got like this crazy political shit going on in the United States. We've got the economy's fucking terrible. Like everything just sucks. And so like I really appreciate the people who show up every single night, or the people who just show up in general when they can. You have no idea how much that means to me, and I really appreciate you guys being here. I really, really do. Like I don't know what I'd do if I ever had to stop doing this. And I was kind of worried that like this year was like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, at a couple different spots, I'm like, can I still do this? Like, you know, with just sorry, it's just been crazy. Like there's just been times where I'm like, am I able to still pump out like the energy and the presence and all that shit to still like do this with how just like worn out I am? Because you know, whatever. And I just really appreciate you guys being here, and thank you so much for always having like positive things to say and being supportive. And just, I mean, you know, I fire this up and I pull up the chat window and I see a few people hanging around and
Silence, Wedge.
I don't know, like
I do
that
not
shit's
wish
still
to be
incredible
horny
to
anymore.
see people just like waiting,
I just
you
want
know,
to be happy.
for the stream to start. And it really kills me when it's like we're super late or whatever. You know, and I just really appreciate you guys being here, and thank you so much for being the amazing group of people that you are. I see a lot of communities on Twitch that are like seemingly really cool or awesome or whatever, and that's great that they are, but I still stand by the fact that I don't think anybody quite beats whatever the hell it is we got here that we kind of stumbled into. I don't think anybody really beats it, because I think there's a level of genuine from the people that come here every night that is seldom found on the internet at large. I think there's just a lot of people here who are just so genuine, so fucking like real. People get goofy and crazy and stupid all the time, but like I think when push comes to shove, people are just, they're just nice. And we get strange things that happen sometimes, or the oddball here and there that just does some crazy shit, but like, I mean, really, like, people here are just, they're just nice. Like, and that's why when I tell people, I'm like, you go join Discord, man, like there's really nice people to talk to. And like, you know, it makes me feel so good when people are like, you know, Nick, I found like longtime friends here, or like, you know, I decided to start streaming or whatever, and like they thank me for that. And I'm like, that always feels strange when people thank me for that kind of stuff, because I don't see myself as inspirational at all. I just get up here and just do words and just try to be funny and you know, try my best. But anyway, this year we're gonna try our best to make this a good one. I know it's hard, and I know we still have like ways to dig out of just stuff that just sucks, but I really appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate my wife for being super supportive. The amount of times she's just like listening to me talk about just like trying to work my way like through this like mentally, she's been so supportive always. You know, I hear these horror stories about like people's partners who are just not supportive of either their hobbies or their job or whatever it is, and she's always supportive. She's supportive of me working holidays. There are times where I'm like, well, maybe I don't need to do like Thanksgiving this year or something like that, and she's like, no, you do, because there are people that count on it. And I'm like, you're right, and I fucking pick my dusty dumb ass up and we do it, even if it's not the best stream or the most funny stream or whatever. She's right, and there are people that like I know count on that. And you know, I always want to try to be there for folks, to try to just to have a place to hang out, man. We got to stupid the couch or the bus or whatever you call it, and you know, I just really appreciate you guys for being here, and thank you for another year. I'm gonna be honest with you, there's times where I'm like, I didn't think I'd be sitting here still doing this full-time professionally in 2025 and saying those words. Like, that's so weird to look down at my little clock that I always keep track of in Windows, just a little system clock that I keep an eye on, and while I'm streaming, and see 1/1/2025. That's just insane. But I know Ivan wanted me to squeeze this hog earlier, so I'm gonna squeeze this hog. Erica's got some stuff she wanted to say too, because she's my wife and she's a very important member of this community. She said she's gonna try not to cry, and she wrote it all down. But thank you guys. But thank you so much for being awesome, and I'm gonna let her sit here and chat for a second. I'm gonna sip some of this Wally mug, and I'm gonna go pet the animals. But if y'all could give a big round of love for yourselves for just being here and just being great and just being awesome, if you could just dump some of that in there, and thank you. And I hope this 2025 is gonna be great. I'm gonna talk a little bit more here in a second, but she's gonna say some words. Put you on my phone.
Well,
Alright, well, make sure you talk into the microphone.
Okay. Hey everybody. Cheers. 2024 has definitely been a hellacious year. I'm trying to have hope for 2025. We'll see how it goes. So there's two things I wrote. One was just a year in review, kind of what has gone on. Not necessarily personal, but just overall. But there's some fun tidbits, and then I'll get into the emotional bits. So 2024, we had historic elections and global unrest. everywhere, guys. Cat Williams at the beginning of the year said that this was the year in the becoming in the age of truth. Y'all remember Cat Williams? Mexico elected their first woman president. I think that's a really good thing. We had that rap beef between Kendrick and Drake. That was pretty fun. The Summer Olympics in Paris, we had some metalcore stuff. We had Assassin's Creed type stuff. We had amazing Olympians across the globe come together and show off their talents and bring pride to their countries and to the world. Of course, there were some things that happened that we all didn't like, and we voiced our opinions in that too. And I got to talk about my girl Taylor Swift. She continued her Eras tour this year that we were lucky enough to attend in 2023. She released a double album, and then Beyonce also released an album, a country album at that, which was amazing. We saw the rise of Chapel, I think it's Chappell Roan. And then we also saw Sabrina Carpenter and Charlie XCX. We saw P. Diddy or Diddy or Puff Daddy, however you want to, whatever. We saw him get arrested on sex trafficking, and more stuff is coming out, and we're going to be seeing a lot of that this year, I think. Princess Kate and King Charles battling cancer this past year. Whew. We had the Baltimore Bridge collapse, the total solar eclipse in parts of, the Northern Hemisphere. Trump convicted of 34 felony counts and falsifying business records. First former president to be convicted of a crime. President Biden of the U.S. dropped out of the presidential race and endorsed Vice President Kamala Harris. And she had a groundbreaking grassroots movement, and unfortunately, it wasn't enough. We had Russia and Ukraine are still at war. We still have a lot of fighting in the Middle East with Israel and Gaza, Hamas, all that, which terrible. We had a lot more climate change, a lot more devastation, natural disasters. Specifically for our area of the world, Hurricane Helene brought devastation to the mountains that really haven't ever been seen in recent memory. We have 2 astronauts that are still stuck in space, thanks to some corporations. The Supreme Court expanded presidential powers. Fun times. Trump held a rally where someone tries to assassinate him, and twice. Brazil bans X, formerly known as Twitter. There was another gunman that tried to attack Trump in Florida. Trump won the election in the U.S., becoming the first convicted felon to be elected into office and the second to win a second non-consecutive term. We had more space exploration than we ever imagined. Beautiful things that are coming out that have been really great to see. Aliens are in the ocean, probably. We are now labeling things as interdimensional beings. There have been more developments in AI, both good and bad. We had a lot of whistleblowers this year for several different companies, and a lot of them ended up, most recently this past month, we saw the United Healthcare CEO killed before a conference. We had more school shootings in the U.S. again. Autocracies I can't pronounce anything, and oligarchies are on the rise globally, unfortunately. So that's just a little bit in the year of review. Now, as far as my message for everybody, as this year draws to a close, I find myself reflecting on all that we've been through, the collective struggles, the personal struggles, and the weight of it all. It's been a year that has tested us in ways we never expected, and it feels as though we've been navigating one storm after another. On a broader scale, it's impossible to ignore the deepening divide in the political and societal landscape of the United States. What once felt like the promise of a fair democracy seems increasingly overshadowed by an oligarchy, where a small group of powerful individuals and corporations dictate the rules, and the rest of us are left feeling powerless. The economic divide has never been more pronounced, with the wealthy continuing to amass even greater wealth while so many struggle to make ends meet. As the cost of living rises and basic needs become harder to access, it's harder not to feel disheartened by the stark reality of where we are. In this environment, it can feel like hope is a distant memory. It seems as though the systems that should be in place to support us, healthcare, education, and even democracy itself, are being eroded by greed, corruption, and self-interest. It's easy to get lost in the enormity of it all, to question whether things will ever change or if we are simply witnessing the slow unraveling of something we once believed in. On a deeply personal level, this year has been especially challenging. Caring for my elderly parents, both of whom are struggling with their health, and my beloved dog, who is at the end of her life, has taken every ounce of strength I have. There are days when the weight of caregiving feels unbearable. When I watch my loved ones suffer and feel powerless to make things better. The constant worry, the hospital visits, the balancing act of trying to give each of them the care and attention they deserve, it's been exhausting, physically and emotionally. Through it all, my amazing husband, Nick, has been my rock. His unwavering support, his patience, his quiet strength have been the lifeline I've clung to when everything felt overwhelming. In the midst of these personal trials, he's been the reminder that love and partnership are the things that help us get through even the darkest days. I am so incredibly grateful for him. He has carried us both in ways that I can't even express, and his ability to show up every day, no matter how hard things get, has been nothing short of miraculous. And yet, even in the face of all of this, there are moments of grace. There are the small victories, the smile from my parents when they feel a little better, the comfort of my dog's gentle presence when I'm by her side, the chaos of Kale and Finn playing through the house, and the quiet moments of peace with Nick when we just hold each other and know we're in this together. These fleeting moments of love and connection are what have kept me going, even when the weight of everything felt too much to bear. As we look ahead to the new year, I don't know what it will bring, but I know that even in the face of the bleakness we see around us, both in the world and in our personal lives, there is still light. It may be hard to find some days, but it is there, and the moments of kindness and the support of loved ones like you guys, and in the quiet strength we carry within us. The road ahead may be difficult, but I hold on to the belief that we can create change, that we can find a way through the darkness, and that we can lean on each other to keep moving forward. To anyone else who's faced similar struggles, whether in your own home or in the world at large, know that you are not alone. We are all doing our best, and sometimes that's enough. Here's to a new year, one that brings healing, resilience, and the strength to keep pushing forward no matter how tough the road. Thank you to everyone who has been part of my journey this year, especially Nick, whose love has made all the difference. May the coming year bring us peace, hope, and the courage to continue fighting for the world we all deserve. So, with that, I also just want to say thank you guys for supporting my husband. You're supporting, us as a family. It's going to be a tough year, I think, in a lot of ways, but we just got to try and do it together. And remember, we're here. We're always going to be here. And we love you guys.
I just realized there's a funny story about all this. First off, I want to thank Erica for saying a bunch of really, really nice stuff. It's always interesting hearing, like, anytime somebody recaps, like, what's happened in a year. And you're like when she brought up, like, Diddy and the baby oil, I was like, I legit forgot that was this year. Which I was actually commenting on that via chat, and I forgot that the VPN I use to block ads also blocks the words I say in Twitch chat, which means I am literally an advertisement. So I guess that's where that is.
appreciate how Erica finds all the good, but also bad, but also funny things. She always impresses me with the way she writes and the shit that she remembers. Like, I'm just like, how do you remember all that? Like, it's crazy. She's got her own unique brand of humor that's a trip, and she cracks me up. But no, she's awesome. I'm very lucky to have her. She missed a huge event this year. She got into Fortnite. That is true. She did. But thank you so much for thank you so much. She said sorry if she missed anything. She has a hard time keeping track of what she said. She said that she could never do what I do for a living, and I was like, I'm sure you could. Thank you also, Corndog, for the resub, or not the resub, the raid. And I wanted to say that there are, what I said in the other messages when Erica was talking was that I do have, there are some messages from folks. There's some messages from folks that I wanted to read too, but I wanted to say some words. I wanted Erica to say what she wrote, which I forgot she wrote that little recap. That's interesting to hear. Just everything that happened. It's just crazy. So thank you for doing that. And like I said, I was trying so hard not to get emotional talking earlier, but I've kind of gotten emotional out with the dog and everything that's been going on. So but thank you for saying that. And but I wanted to read some stuff from folks here. And if you had something you wanted to say, I know a few people had them in like messages earlier. If you wouldn't mind sending them to me on Discord, that would be the easiest thing to do, I think. But if it's just in a thing, I can definitely I can go back and read through it there, because I know that Stonewall and Dustin put some messages in the actual chat. So I'm gonna go through. The first one who sent me something was Kunzer, I believe, was the first one, because Jigakuro shared their thing in chat earlier with their mom, which of course we're keeping her in our thoughts. I know that's just the worst. But Kunzer wrote, 2024 has certainly been one of the years of all time. I want to begin by saying thank you for this community you have cultivated, as I have made some truly wonderful friends. I even got to meet them on my trip in the Midwest this summer. This has been a year of firsts. The first time I felt truly old, which I think that might have been, I remember one of the moments that you sent me that. It was when you got the tech deck, and you said that you felt like a dusty old bag or something like that. You started coaching club soccer in addition to your high school girls. You quite liked instilling the same passion in your favorite pastime in these 9-year-olds. But if you ever wonder how many times you can hear the word Skibbity Sigma and Ohio before becoming numb, the answer is too many. My mother beat breast cancer this year. The diagnosis and surgery frightened her, but she's one of the toughest people I know, especially with battling chronic migraines for 30 years. Unrelated, my mom asked me to help her buy weed legally. This may not sound impressive, but for an excommunicated Mormon who was raised through the DARE program, dazed to ask you at age 69, nice. It was mind-shattering, and he actually said nice in there. I just want to point that out. You should have seen the looks on my brother's faces. Personally, 2024 has been one of the most challenging years since shattering my ankle back in 2019. I continue to struggle to find the right administrative level jobs that I want in my field. The continued pressure for outside forces sucks joy from my coworkers, and I fear the educational landscape is in dire straits for the foreseeable future. Each week, the fun that we shared through silly laughs and stupid games in this community, my stressors felt more manageable, my time more under control, and depression less impactful. You, Ari, and many of your mods and prominent community members have been so kind to me through good and bad times. I will note that while my mom never quite understood what Twitch.tv, she enjoyed hearing the VOD, or showing her the VOD of opening the old Dreepy she made, and the reaction of you and people in chat. She quite loved seeing things that bring other people joy. And anyone avoiding, they wrote, anyone wanting to avoid some sadness should mute for the next part. I'm gonna give you guys a chance to do that. 7 days ago, my mother had a stroke. What had started as a routine pre-op meeting for her reconstructive surgery post-mastectomy was rushed to the ER within the hospital and given medication to help. She was rushed to the neurosurgical hospital, and since I was already on the way up, I beat the ambulance there and met her in the ER. She reacted to my voice and smiled and squeezed my hand for what I would later learn was the last time she was responsive. My brothers were on a plane from California at the time, but arrived just before midnight and were able to make it before she passed away on midnight on the 25th. This last week, I've been so blessed that so many kind people reach out and offer empathy, and I have found such wonderful solace in Majora's and Pokemon and trying to find what will be the new normal. First thing I was asked by a community member who had been following her situation was if I wanted you to know. You and Erica reached out immediately and helped me really talk about it for the first time. You're good souls, and I wish everyone in this community to never go through similar circumstances. Hug someone you love today, kiss someone on the bus. In Bitter Farm we trust. Which is very sweet. I am all too familiar with that entire thing, and I'm so sorry for your loss. And I remember that with my dad too. I feel like that seeing them react in any way to your presence is definitely like great, but it's also really hard because it's just something that you know, it's just terrible. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. And thank you so much for being part of this community and for being such a sweet person. I've still got Dreepy over there, and I'm gonna go grab him here in a second. He's up in the closet right there because I haven't gotten everything back on the desk because I had to reorganize some stuff. But he's always right there looking at me every time he's right next to the door, right there in the closet. So every time I walk out, he's always looking at me. So I think, I hope she'd be happy about that because he's always staring at me right there. I see him. He looks at me with his weird ass eyes that go in different directions because Dreepy's objectively the greatest Pokemon. And I think your mom probably knew that too. Because, when you make a Dreepy, she's probably realizing this is the greatest creature that's ever been made on this earth, right? How do you refute it? But thank you so much for sharing that, Kunzer, and I'm so sorry for your loss. It's something I'm all too familiar with, and I know it just doesn't really get easier with time, but I think you learn to manage it a little bit more, and that's all you really can do. But I'm really happy that you and your brothers were able to get there, especially you being able to hold her hand and everything like that. That's so important because they've said before that folks who are in that condition, they're pretty much, sometimes they're aware up until the very end, whether it be hearing or something, vision, whatever it may be. Some of their senses are still kicking most of the time, they think, and I'm really happy that you were there to be with them because I think they know. Because my dad kind of waited until I think all of his kids were there, and we all told him we were good. We're gonna be okay, and then he went. So sometimes I really do feel like they can still hear, and he was pretty much completely catatonic. So we told him that it was okay, that we were all good. So she was in the middle of making a Gengar for me, and I haven't had the heart to open up her crocheting desk and see it half completed. Dude, I know. I'm so sorry. I know. My mom was a crafter too, so we kind of went through the same thing of seeing like all the little things she was working on and whatnot, and half completed little pillows and things like that. It's just it's tough. It's tough. But I am so thankful that you sent that message, and I'm very thankful that you were there with her. Sharzad also sent a Bitsmith message. It said you can read this on stream or not. Oh, I'm doing it. I say, hey Nick, it's Sharzad. Thanks again for another amazing year on the Bitter Bus. I know shit's been really hard for you and Erica, for her family, for all the crap that keeps happening to you guys. It's been a real disaster of a year, but you and Erica impressed me at your resilience and how much you keep pushing through. Hope you know how great you are. They're gonna kill me tonight. And how helpful your channel is to so many people, including me. You're welcoming, you're funny, your streams are fun and really bring community together. I know you always second guess yourself in the work you do, but please know how much you're valued and loved by this community, how amazing you guys truly are, how your hard work always pays off. Happy New Year, and take care of yourself and take it easy on yourself. Thank you so much, Charizard. That is so sweet. And thank you for being great. No, we got time, Quasar. We're reading everything. No, I'm reading it all. I'm going in. If there's something you sent that you maybe missed and you want to copy pasta it in my Discord DMs, that's the easiest place to throw it. Thank you so much. Zaris sent one as well that says, Nick, I'm not sure if there's anything I could say that I haven't already said ad nauseum, but I'm going to keep this short. I'm sure that a lot of people feel the same way, but it means the world that you created such a wonderful community. It's been a large factor in me growing a lot as a person. I'm in a much better place in my life. I can see myself in a much more positive light than I ever thought possible, thanks in large part to the people I met because I found your content on YouTube and decided to check out your Twitch stream 10 some odd years ago. I know it's been a terribly rough year for a lot of people this past year. You and Erica have had to deal with so much. Things are likely only going to get rougher for a while, but I hope for the best, and I will always do whatever I can to help through the worst, even if it's just a sappy, rambling rant, which I always appreciate. Central getting skipped. Thank you, Nick, for everything you do, for all the good you put out in the world, and for all the help you give to so many people, no matter how small it seems. Happy New Year to you all. Thank you, Zaris. Y'all make sure you give some love in chat while I'm reading these. Gotta fill it with something. But thank you guys for being awesome. This one's from Sass with a little short one that says, I don't have much to say this year. You've heard about my bitch overall, the shit I've had to put up with. So you know it's been hard here too. I guess all I can say is y'all are great, and I always look forward to stream. Thank you so much, Sass. I really, really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I know you're going through it. You're gonna make it. We're all gonna make it. We gotta make it because we don't have a choice. we gotta make it. So We got to keep going. Oli Wake, who sent me a amazing raccoon in a Christmas outfit for Christmas, which is very cute, and I totally missed it. Thank you, Iwake, for that. That I just wanted to say, while 2024 has been a terrible year for all of us, from my dad having a minor stroke, but having recovered to everything you and your family's gone through this year, to some good moments from joining the Destiny peeps, to Robo, Fenris, and Airy pulling me out of my shell and playing Fortnite. I love when Iwake and Erica play Fortnite. It always cracks me up. I don't know why. It's just funny. Thank you for everything you, Airy, and the pets do for us. Wishing you and your family a better 2025. Thank you, Iwake. And Quasar. Quasar's got one here for us. It says, so I've unfortunately... Wait, did you want me to read this? Do you want me to read this off stream? Because I can if you're heading out. Want me to read it off stream? Okay, got it. Okay, okay, good. I'm glad I read that. I'll read that one off stream then. Corn Dog said, Happy New... Corny. I'm sorry, I always call you Corn Dog because I don't know why. It's just really amazing in my head to call you Corn Dog. Happy New Year. Hope everything's going well. Life's been a roller coaster for me, so I haven't been able to warp in as often as I like. I missed all the good shit this year. Thanks, Goblin, and countless others. But I can't wait till I can spend some time to watch your streams like a human and not like some closet goblin peeking in from the shades once a month. I've been taking things seriously with my grandma, and she's taken a hit to her health. And I've pretty much been on call to help her for anything she wants. Best of wishes, the dusty chicken nugget in the corner that also happens to be a corn dog. Somehow. Thank you, Corny. And you know what? You're doing great. Thank you for being awesome and trying to take care of your grandparents. That's very hard to do. Any of that's always hard to do. And for everybody who's experienced any loss this year, I'm so sorry. I've been through it myself. I know it's terrible, and there's not much I can really say to fix it, but just try your best to pick yourself up and keep going day by day, because it's hard. It's really hard, and I know it's difficult, but we're always here if anybody ever needs to talk or anything like that. And Stonewall with $40, which is way too much, and of course we're making it reindeer. That somehow I'm still around after the years of following and not showing up for 99% of the streams, but somehow still managed to attend the last stream of the first drink of the year. May your 2025 be better than the last, and the buds keep driving down the road. Thank you, Stonewall. I don't know how you manage to always make it, but you always do, even if you can't make it to some of the other streams. You're always here for big things, and I really appreciate it. Thank you for being amazing. Dustin said, life be the journey both uphill and downhill through the snow while other folks be building snowmen. A lot of folks need to make it, though, or make it home and can't stop to play. Over the hills, through the snow, trudging at a difficult pace. Got to do what you can in the place you are, and as long as you keep it up, be honest and humble. I believe things work out in positive despite all the yellow snow we trudge through. With a hug and a cheer. Thank you so much, Dustin. Thank you, everybody. I think I got everything. If I missed it, please let me know. You guys are incredible. And please, if you got a message you want to send that you want to share with everybody, please send it to my DMs. They're always open. You guys are fantastic. Thank you to Erica for saying some amazing words and being so sweet. And thank you for listening to my rambling ass all these years of rambling that I continue to ramble. We're going to play some more Devil May Crombo 5. And we're going to do that. And we're going to roll into Mountain Land here. Oh, we got one more from Lunaria. Because I wasn't sure if you meant people to DM you. I apologize. You're fine. That's okay. Here's the message. You can read it out loud to chat if you want. Part of it is to chat too. Thank you in chat for being patient. My autistic ass, lighthearted tease, I promise. I might say random things or be randomly excited about seemingly small things, or am in general just a bit weird. Or be just weird. I'm trying to be proud of my weird, but thank you in chat for being a safe space for me over the years. My family has increasingly left me behind because of who I am with my mental health and diagnosis, but you in chat have contributed to some of my healing from that, even as it's ongoing. I may not talk much anymore, but I appreciate all of you. Stay safe, all of you, including you and your wife, Nick, including the random lurkers that don't talk, period. You all did good in 2024, so here's to 2025. I'm proud of all of you. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That is so kind of you. I'm gonna read it, Steve. Thank you, Lunaria. Steve said in 2025, he's still a bitch. Haha, got him. Which is true. That there's probably never been truer words that have ever been spoken on this planet. Like, I mean, truly. Truly correct words. I'm gonna, hang on a second. Dickens out of my ankle. Do you prefer e-girl or I-lady? think she's on the phone with somebody right now, but I'll have to ask if she prefers e-girl or i-lady. I look forward to her response, given how cold and literal she is. I'm ready for her to be like, well, that's some good questions that were just asked. Let me figure it out. Oh, Ross sent one too. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me get Parasite Eve to shut up over here. First off, I'm gonna get that Fart for Hallway Flashlight Forever version 2.0 done this year. I just want to say thanks for helping me when my dad passed. I think the words weird combo of grief and relief have helped me understand the whirlwind of emotions that are still present even after almost 7 months. There are other words and shit, but my brain is shutting down slowly, so I'll leave it at that. So see y'all maybe tomorrow, maybe this weekend. I'm having a time, and thanks for y'all's patience and understanding. Thank you for being awesome, and you're welcome for the words, I guess. It's the words that I used when my parents died, because I was like, man, this is like the weirdest combo of grief relief I've ever seen in my life, and it's just strange. But that's how it be sometimes with parent relationships. It's just weird. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for always watching the VODs and hanging out here and all the crazy ass stories and weird stuff that happens, and for listening to my nonsense about everything. And you guys are wonderful. So thank you for always being amazing. Thank you for all the support. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. This has been a tough year. I think it's been a tough year for streamers everywhere, because I think just in general, because of the economic situation and stuff just being kind of tough out there, it's of course hit the entertainment industry, which we're a part of. As disgusting as that is to say, I mean, it is technically what we are. But yet y'all still show up and support this little crazy ass show consistently, and I really appreciate it. Y'all are great, and thank you for keeping us afloat. I really do appreciate it. Sass said, as another Crab's Treasure said, living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time, but living's what we do. It's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on our war face, and we shuck and survive, because our stories ain't ready to end just yet. I forgot how great that little game was. Y'all, I have a script written for how good Another Crab's Treasure is, and I just never made the video last year because I was just so tired. It was a fun video about how great it was, and several things that you may not have noticed while playing it, and it was gonna be a fun little video, and I never made it, and it's just sitting there kind of in the drawing board, and I still could, I guess. That line actually is in it. The end of it is just very good, very well written. It's in a world that sometimes things get a little too sappy for my liking. A little game about a hermit crab getting his shell back somehow had some really, really strong words in it that were, I think, applicable to a lot of people. Because sometimes, it's hard to have a motivational thing hit everybody. But I feel like that's one of them that's, you just got to keep going. You got to keep pushing. But thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. I have to shift this browser thing. I got to shift it over to... I just realized that I can't... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, maybe I could just update this over here with it. Hang on. New Year's time. This is timeanddate.com, all right. Let's see here. Next time zone, which is Mexico City time? Is that... That's it, right? Is that the next one? Is that mountain time? All this is made up. Those are made up words. We have to remember that. we have to remember. We have to remember that those are this is made up time zone. They're just making up shit. They're like, oh, you know what? Just make it up. Make it up, dude. I don't know where this went. Oh, there it is. I got it. Cool, it actually worked. Next is Central. What? That is Central though, right? Because it's 15 minutes. Okay, so that is Central is Mexico City. Okay, that makes sense because of where it is. Duh. All right, I get it. My brain dumb. My brain dumb as shit. And you guys, if you have a little message you want to send and you want to wait until it's your New Year's time, which we always try to go. I know y'all been saying Central, but I can't trust y'all because chat's wrong so much. Look at what happened to Exiled Angel. You know what I mean? They lied. You know what I'm saying? I mean, isn't that crazy? Look at what happened. Look at what happens, dude. You just lied. Chat is lying. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to know what's real? Ever. Lily also sent a message that says, I don't have the big words for this year, but it feels wrong to not write with it. Write to everyone. Toffee's 11 now. Largely thank the people in this community who helped cover his medical care. I have one of my pain conditions cured with a brain surgery this month, which is awesome. And a lot of people wanted an update. Most were here. Here's to another year of scruggling shit with y'all. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Lily, for sending stuff. That is just awesome. And I'm so happy about... Thank you for the message. It's very sweet. And thank you. I'm so glad that your surgery went well. That was like the coolest thing. I always love when like something like that happens and like it's just good. That's always like so good to hear. It's like we did a thing that's supposed to help and it fucking helped. I'm like, holla fucking Luya, dude. Because I feel like too often it's like, you know, we do like a surgery and then something happens or like it's like, oh, I got to get another one or I got to, you know, that's just awesome. So that made me really happy. I remember when you said that that went well because I'm like, hallelujah. Like finally, right? Like it's always so nice to hear when stuff like that just goes well, and that's always great. So, wait, you lied at the start of the stream. You see what I'm saying? I can't believe anybody about Central because Ezreal was like, I said I haven't played Devil May Cry 5. I lied. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna hit y'all with some real shit. I forgot we were chair again, and I got really, really confused. When I came back, like I legitimately was like, oh, where's the character? And I'm like, oh, I'm a fucking chair, dude. Right. Anyway, we got 12 minutes until Central. I'm gonna call it Mexican New Year because that sounds way cooler than Central Time New Year. I'm just gonna say, is everybody in Central? Are y'all cool with being Mexican New Year? Because that sounds fun. That sounds like that's gonna be a real good time. I'm now realizing that if I put Mexican before most things, it sounds like it's probably going to be more fun than anything else. I guess there are a few exemptions to this. However, I firmly believe that most things where I'm like, oh, it's Mexican blank, it's going to be better. Dude, did I just pop that fucking triple judgment cut? Oh, girl. We'll take you out on a Tuesday night if you're into it. Well, that's good. Why did I think next was Mountains? I kind of thought next was Mountains too. I think it's because we forgot Mexican time, which is fucking cool, and that sucks. Garden furniture, so deadly no Home Depot can contain it. That is probably true. It's okay. I suck at time zones too. Like I said, this is the only time of the year I think that I remember that other time zones exist. It's something East Coast, West Coast. I don't know, something like that. Bury the Light is certainly a song that you want to hear going straight into 2025 because great. Eric just said apparently there's sirens going on because there's like a fire nearby because somebody fucked up the fireworks. Good. God damn it, dude. I'm telling you, dude. I don't know what it is about Bury the Light in particular that just hits. Like, it's just like... There are so many instances, like, in, like, different games where, like, I just, like, even while streaming, I'm like, dude, I'm fucking in this shit. And I'm trying to think of, like, all the times. I know Doom 2016, the first time BFG Division hit, I'm like, God, I am so fucking in. You know what I mean? Like, you're, like, in. Your brain is, like, so focused, and, like, you want to do better at the game to, like, fucking do right by the tunage that's playing. Even when you're a chair. But anyway... I mean, like, I'm trying to think of other games where, like, I've been, like, so in Armored Core. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's a weird one for me to say because, like, I didn't even get to finish Armored Core all the way through with, like, the third ending or whatever. That fight with the big orb thing, with the music and, like, the general presentation and, like, the oppressive nature of this gigantic thing that's just hailing missiles and stuff at your, like, tiny-ass little fucking Armored Core. Like, that is, like, that shit, man, oh my God. Like, that was one of those moments where I'm like, I'm in. Brother, I am in. I'm in. Like, and again, it's probably a count on one hand situation of things that are, like, so damn good like that I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. And that's definitely one of them, because like that is. Oh, it's.
Why are you?
Have you not been watching the stream?
I mean,
You
I
think you
have.
stand
I
a
haven't-
chance?
I was watching.
You just got to get motivated.
Okay, I feel really bad. I didn't. Not in my time.
Did y'all hear that little honk? And Finney just like did his paw up. He was like, "Hey,
Here, hold her.
okay,
And
well,
I'll hold him.
oh, okay, I hold Bella. I'll show you the creature.
Here, I know.
I offer you the teeths. I offer the creatures.
I know. You want on Dad. You can't have Dad.
Teethies. Here's the teeths.
All right, come on. Oh my. knee.
There's the teeths.
Baby. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. I'm so glad she made it to New Year.
I'm
Sti-
defying the odds.
She's like, I'm defying. I'm fighting back.
All right, I'll get.
Oh, I'm okay. I just got some coffee and I'm okay on the sippies. I think I got just enough for,
She was moving a lot outside.
that's good. For Mexico City time?
Oh,
Mexi time? Why does that sound? It sounds so much more
It's
fun.
like a prop.
No, okay, this is one of those moments where I have to explain like what the chair is and why Virgil's a chair and why somebody made a mod of Virgil being a chair. And this is like some like 9 levels deep meme that like is so fucking stupid. There was a meme edit when
Someone. Oh.
so there was
Oh,
a
they want to sit on. Okay,
No, no,
this
it-
is a pink
no,
thing.
it's actually not.
Oh.
It's not for once. Shockingly
Are you
enough.
Sure.
Yeah, so there's a scene
He's
where
about to be made one.
there's a scene where Dante approaches Virgil at the end, and someone made a meme edit of his ass just sitting in a fucking plastic lawn chair. So then everybody just started assuming that like most of his fucking power and shit came from like the lawn chair. So they made like summon lawn chairs. And... No, this is actually not corny for once. This was actually just stupid. I'm trying. I've been talking words. Right, it was the throne. Yes, it was changed to a plastic chair. Right, so Dante approaches, and it's his throne, but somebody just replaced it with a fucking plastic chair, which is absolutely hilarious. And then somebody was like, what if you could play as the chair? I can't get like the turbo like judgment cut to work for some reason. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. Oh, it's got to be the concentration. Don't forget the clip of the actual security cam edit of the lawn chair in a storm with the music over it. You know, honestly, like, it's pretty hilarious that Eric was like, oh, it's some horny shit. It's some horny shit. Okay, I'm like, normally, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, it is some horny shit. This time, it's not. Shockingly enough, it's not. It's not some horny shit this time. Can't believe it. Can't believe I'm saying those words. They're like, nah, actually, this time it's not. Damn. I don't know how to feel. It's the same flavor as as stupid as the sunglasses pilot Kaz body like a mecha in Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, that's up. Yeah, you're right. That is definitely in the same vein of just absolutely idiotic. Forsake I am. Oh, hey everybody, it's the Nobodies. Everybody's favorite.
You shall die.
It just doesn't. Like, there's just... It just hits. Like, I mean, you get it. It hits, and you're like, God. And all it needs is just a little "you shall die" and just fucking, that's it. The most egregious anime bullshit you could ever imagine. And yet somehow you're like, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Armored Core's composer randomly posted he's working on an Elden Ring co-op on the Elden Ring co-op game, and I hope they get in their own into free type thing out of it. You know what, dude? I hope that they just go nuts with that fucking game and they just do some wild ass bullshit, because like they need to do it at this point. Like they gotta do something just nuts. Because I don't know how thrilled I'd be if like Elden Ring 2 was like announced or something like that. You know what I mean? Like I think I'd enjoy it, I'm sure, and be good, but like I'd just be like, man, I'm kind of ready for like something maybe a little different, a little weirder. Okay with them like coming back to like doing like Souls games as time goes on, but like, you know, I really enjoyed Armored Core, even that's a slightly different team. So
Stop. Wield the tools.
what do you think that thing thinks as it gets born out of blood and it's just like, oh fuck. It's like, oh man. And you just see Dante or Virgil and you're like, oh, because like they think they're hot shit. They're like, I'm gonna fuck up some humans. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck. Oh. When you're the fucking rando mob, you come out and the boss theme starts playing, you're like, oh no. Because like most of the demons have to know who Dante and Virgil are. So imagine just warping in and be like, oh man. Like, oh, that's not.
I know. This is the last time I did.
What's going on? It's 2 minutes.
Wait, can we do a selfie real quick?
Oh yeah. We can. Erica.
Okay, hold on, wait. Now. Here, I'll take them.
Without the dog.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You see the white lawn chair flying at your head, you're like, oh my gosh. Oh no.
3 minutes.
3 minutes. 2 minutes and 6 seconds.
Oh, I'm sorry.
2 minutes and 6 seconds till Mexicano New Year.
No,
It's Mexico. How cool is Mexican New Year?
I thought that Mountain Time was next one because of the Appalachian Mountain.
I kind of did too. You're not
But
alone.
it's central.
It is central. Let's do what we've covered. Yeah.
So
I felt like a goofus.
I didn't forget about it.
No, you didn't forget about people. Who said you forgot about people?
I'm saying I didn't.
Nobody. Yeah, I know. Nobody said you forgot about them.
I know no one did it, but I'm saying it.
Erica worries so much. She's like, I didn't want anybody to think we forgot about them. I'm like, nobody actually thought we forgot them.
Yes, agreed.
Oh yeah, it'd be the Waffle House. That'd be bad though, because they would just parry us into next year, and I don't know if we can handle that. Because like there's like so much context to the Waffle House parry lady, but like it doesn't stop the fact that GIF goes harder than most shit ever will in its life. Because like, I mean, it's pretty goddamn rare to see a human being full parry a fucking chair Dark Souls style. I mean, like, that's pretty goddamn rare. Like, that's as rare as like a chicken breast from Wendy's gonna be. You feel me? 34 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, until a Mexicano Central Time New Year. Who all we got in Central? God, the fucking mouthfeel of it. I played it before, man, and it's like it doesn't stop feeling good. Like that shit is like a bump. Like it's just fuck, dude. This goddamn game. 3, 2, 1, Central Time. Happy New Year. Where is my Old Lang Syne? There it is. Mexican New Year, Central Time. Mexicano New Year. Happy New Year, everybody in Central Land. Like I said, we're going to try to go to West Coast time, so you're in between here and there, then stick around because we're gonna keep on going. We gotta try to at least go until then. I don't know if I can do Hawaii, man. We went for it one year and I was like, I think I'm gonna die. You gotta start blasting Bury the Light every time some awful shit happens so you can flash refill your battery. Yeah, that's gotta be the way to do it, man. That is one of those things that just... God, the bump. The bump. This is apparently Edmonton, Alberta, Canada time is the next one. Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Hear those words I just said? Good. I'm glad you heard them. 58 minutes until that. Till Edmonton. Surprised there were no early ones this year. Oh, the fireworks? Oh, dude, there were so many early ones this year. I gotta get my naked deer furries for the drop. I don't know what Fennec just said, but I'm sorry to everybody in Central, but New Year 2025 in Central Time is now canceled. I don't make the rules. It's just canceled. I don't know what just happened, but it's canceled. So they just called me. He called me, and he said it's canceled. And I don't make the rules. So like, I just so good. Oh, I forgot to take a little sippies. Happy New Year, everyone. I like how Fennec directly blames unrestricted access to the internet. Dustin, thank you. Dustin! May all your Dustins be for not as they give an ounce and sub and Valorant gonna participate. Just kidding, it's mainland China. Thank you, Dustin, and thank you everybody for all the support as usual. Thank you for making it reindeer. Thank you guys for being amazing. You're fantastic. And thank you for always keeping this little weird-ass show going. I am eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. And like I said earlier, last year was kind of crazy because, like, I was talking to a good friend of mine recently, and I was like, I feel like poop because I feel like I just haven't been able to, like, talk to people as much. Like, people are, like, close to me, like, friends and everything, and I'm like, this just sucks. I was like, I feel like poop. That's also, in addition to trying some additional content stuff that I've been having on the back burner for like 18 years, that's another thing I'm trying to do better on, is just message people and shit and stay on top of it. Try to do what do, you know? You know what? This game is good, but you know what's better? That one game that was like, I wake up to turning into a thumbnail. That game was way better. That one made me feel much better in my brain. Because it had anime dominoes later. It's Code Vein. I'm glad you said it because I'm gonna be honest with you, I was hiding from the fact that I didn't remember its goddamn name. Watching some people who are like insanely good at this play like Royal Guard Dante, I'm just like, dude. I'm like, that's cool, that's cool. Royal Guard is incredible because it legitimately sometimes feels like you're cheating. And they allow it to... The thing that's really cool about Devil May Cry is like some games would like adjust that and be like, nah, if they play it right and it feels like cheating, whatever. It legit does, and I love when games just allow something to have like a nice high skill ceiling on it that would just absolutely feel like you're cheating if you figure it out. Dark Souls feels like that in some cases. Once you learn to parry every enemy and you like learn all these like weird timings and stuff, you feel like you got a hold on it, and you know, like you feel almost like you're breaking the game in some cases. And I'm not gonna put that anywhere near the level of fucking design that went into DMC5's combat. I'm just saying, like, moments that you let your player feel like they're cheating, kind of, but they're not, are probably some of the most impressive moments in games. Because, like, that weird part of our brain that feels like when we're doing something in a game that's not quite intended, or that we've, like, bested the system in some way, and it's kind of programmed in to be like that, but not at the same time. But it kind of makes you feel like you're cheating a little bit. That's like one of the most impressive things to be able to pull off, because there's not a lot of games that actually pull that off very well. But anytime that you kind of feel like you're cheating a little bit in a game, while it kind of being like the developer intended thing, is always pretty impressive. Because that is a really, really delicate balance. Because if it's too easy to pull some of that stuff off or whatever, then like it doesn't feel as good, in my opinion. You know, because like you're not gonna have that. It's not gonna feel like it. It's gonna feel like it's just intended, and you just feel super strong, which is good too. But that would be interesting to sit down and try to make a list of games that make you feel like you're cheating, but you actually aren't. That'd be a lot of fun. But it's probably, knowing my luck, anything that I ever think of has already been done. So I don't. That's just how it goes. So I'm assuming that's already been done. It's officially 2025, and I still have glitter on my From Christmas going into the year sparkly. Ugh. Sass, I like that sounds fun for you, but in my brain, that is like the worst thing ever. If I was coated in glitter, especially from the year prior, I'd be so upset. But me and glitter have a bad relationship. Glitter is like this blight on my existence, because anytime it shows up, it just will never go away. It just lives. And the steam that is a preem ching. I gotta stop giving a fuck if something's already been done. You bring your own perspective and input and experience to the table. Nobody else can. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is always a little tough, though, to see stuff. It's like, oh, that's a fun idea. And you're like, oh, shit. Oh, somebody's already got it. But the saying everything's been done, or whatever, under the sun, it's that for a reason. But you're right. It's about putting your own spin on it. It's like, you know, serving burgers, but like everybody's kind of done that. But like if you serve it with like a side of Gwyneth Paltrow goop, then it's new. You know what I mean? I wonder what that mod that changes the judgment cut timing like genuinely feels like. It probably is awful for people who actually know judgment cut timing. It'd be whatever, probably whatever for me, because I suck. God, just fucking clapping through that shit when they're just like rolling. Like, these guys are obnoxious. And just like being like, oh, watch this, and just fucking block that shit and just annihilate. It's so good. Yeah, just like that, you took the goop right out of my mouth. You know, one of the first games I kind of want to do for 2028 is I kind of want to play Parasite Eve 2. I was thinking about that recently because I've never actually played Parasite Eve 2. I would be, and it's one of those that's like a little divisive because it's different than the first game, so I kind of want to play it and see how I feel about it. I got the one way I know I'm in Sin Devil Trigger is because I'm not chair for like 2 seconds. Which is a mistake. Do you think like one of the magical parts of DMC is like that Virgil is like the anime turbo nerd, whatever, I studied the blade bullshit, right? Do you think it's that, like, he has these little glimmers of Dante, like, that you can see that, like, they're brothers, that makes it, like, actually feel, like, not real, but, like, gives it this, like, level of, like, believability to it? Like, just when he says, like, fucking jackpot and shit like that, like, it's just fun. Like, it adds like this weird, like, stupid level of believability to a universe that's just absolutely fucking out there in left field to hell and back, like, literally. So, like, I don't know, like, the weird, like, little even like if it's not the same thing, he's got like that same like kind of sarcastic ass attitude towards like whatever. And he doesn't always, but like it's some of his lines are like that, and I think it adds this weird kind of feeling of like they're actually brothers, and I just think that that's really cool. Because like they could have made it to where like their personalities are like so different that they don't even seem like they're related, which they kind of do to a degree, but then like they have these little moments of just like, Buck, I know why you mess up Judgment Cut. It's because it's Virgil's move. You have Judgment reclining. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Is there a plastic lawn chair that has a recliner on it? Because that sounds like the Omega redneck engineering that I need in my life right now. I had to go get out on the board, man. I'm going to get a platinum recliner now. I'm going to get on that goddamn. I'm going to put that firecracker in there when I'll be telling about it. And it would have to, like, match, right? Like, it would have to be, like, an ass-looking, like, plastic whatever. Like, it's got to look like shit. Because if it looks too good, I don't think it would really count. So it's got to look like... It's got to look like Mondo dick. Because if it doesn't, then, like, what's the point? Dude, every time lately that I even remotely think of, like, Boomhauer or anything like that, I just think of Boomhauer Rap God, which is one of the greatest things on the internet. Must come from their mom because they daddy didn't raise them. But Nero shows us the combat lines and taunts are genetic and Devil May Cry. Oh my god. It's true, man. I guess so, yeah, because Nero, how did he learn it? He must have just picked it up. Because he's a sarcastic piece of shit. Boomhauer, I don't know what you just said. That's really weird. Oh, look at all these Nilo Angelos. There's a fun fact about... But there's a thing with Nilo Angelo that one day I'm going to share with you guys. It's a fun thing. One day. Damn, no, I don't know what that is, Sass, but it's for purchase? Hot diggity dog. Forsaketh, I am awaketh. A demon slashing dark divine. What would Candice DeBebe's Devil Trigger be called? Give me a second. I've got it, but I'm trying to think of a slightly better way to refer to it. Ooh, Tanned Soul. As she transforms to tap into the true power of the Tan Band deep within her. God, I fucking love Candice DeBebe. What a goddamn great series. Like she taps into the deep essence of the Tan Band. There is something about surrounding your enemies with just a pile of lawn chairs. It's pretty beautiful. Now I hope Candice 4 is a DMC clone. Well, what was her like limit break called in what was it, Candice 3B? Can 3s? Forsake, I am awake. Oh, I forgot that flush does damage. Kick 13 is the one I keep forgetting to do. I knew I was like missing a shit. One of the Beowulf moves, and I forgot it was kick 13. Trying to think if like one of my critiques of this game would be that they beat up the Urizen fight a little bit. They'd be pretty. They're pretty excited about this one.
Lights out.
This is the one I think that we want to make sure that we're actually. I'm gonna fucking die here too. Maybe we should just fill up Sin DT and just do it. Oh, it's because I don't. Okay, again, it's because I don't have any meter for it.
Weak. Ashes.
And then we fucking die. I just realized I've been typing for the last 2 hours, but none of them in my chat log because my VPN was on. Dude, Dustin, the same fucking thing happened to me. The same thing happened to me. Because I was sitting in the den and I was commenting on Erica's speech that she had written up. And I told people, I was like, I'm gonna read everybody's stuff after Erica wraps up her thing. And I just like nobody was responding. I was like, wow, chat dead. And then I realized my VPN was on. And I was like, does that mean that it thinks that I'm an ad? I guess Mulvad was like, oh dude, you're an ad. I'm like, thanks. Appreciate it.
Now you die. Stop.
Yeah, I actually kind of like low-key hate the Urizen fight. I actually think it's pretty terrible. There's some really good fights in this. Urizen, anytime I got an enemy like that, I'm not normally a big fan of it though. I think that's more on me than the fight itself. God, fucking kick 13, dude. Like, that shit is so good. Jeez. Can I ask a question about that? What, the VPN thing? Or the kick 13? I might know the answer to the VPN thing. I probably won't know the answer to the kick 13 thing because I'm not nearly good enough at Devil May Cry. Actually, I'm okay at Devil May Cry. I'm not nearly good enough at... Oh my god. The way the chair is just sitting there. Also, I totally glazed over earlier when Erica was like, what is this, some prop hunt shit? What is this, some prop hunt shit? I'm like, you know what? Yes, that's what it is. Yes, indeed. It's prop hunt. I don't know if we ever did we ever quote that thing earlier? I don't remember what it was. Pank, you said it. Or you said we should quote it. I don't remember what the hell it was. My brain's de-sauced. I gotta stop getting hit by shit.
Stop. Shall I entrust it to stop?
I do wish there was a way to like, oh, I guess you can instant activate, well, not really. Instant activate like Sin Devil Trigger as like a response to something. I guess that would just be like using one of like the finishers. Oh, it's okay. I can go back and check the chat log. We should do some community prop hunt. That's another thing I'd like to do a little bit more of this year is do some random community shit. I also want to do more media nights, at least like maybe once a month. I feel like that was a lot of fun, and we never like we had a really good time doing it, and then like I just kind of lost a grip on it. We also did a bunch of them back to back, and I remember being like, I needed a break from media night, and then that was the gist of it. We just went a little bit too hard on media night, I think. What is the gap closer for Beowulf? It's the lunar phase or whatever the hell it is, right? Like you just jump and do that. I have played. I legit said we might only do this for like a little bit, like the chair thing, and I've just kind of forgotten that I'm a chair 400 times at this point. So I'm like, we've now played the majority of the game as chair, and I feel like I should probably just finish it as chair. Am I gonna dress up as the VLC Media Spider? No. However, I would love to go back to Long Drive soon though and visit the real, true VLC Media Spider, the only. We can hear the words Media Night has been sent back in time. Back in time. Forsaken, I have awakened. Scrum, bumble, scrumby, dum. What am I doing? I'd also like to start working out again this year. Unfortunately, every time I fucking work out, somebody starts dying. That's okay. I gotta get over that because I know that's just me being weird and being like, why does this keep happening? It's I just went backwards since the beginning of the level. I always get turned around here. Long Drive does have co-op, and it's actually had co-op for a while now. However, for the longest time, it was pretty fucking terrible. So it has gotten better, apparently. I don't know, like, how genuinely good it is, but hey, man, it's worth a try, probably. Oh, damn. I really need to build up my gauge before fighting these guys, because, like, God, the announcer too. I gotta say, I think the announcer is like up there with like the fucking Halo announcer and shit for like the style shit. It's so good. Like, there are just people that like have done like voice work for things like this that have just like 100% carved out just the feel. Like, that's it. Like, that dude just yelling shit while you're fucking gaining like style points is just, it's incredible. That shit feels so good. Yeah, man, you can glue your co-op partners to fridges. Isn't that awesome? Pretty cool. Forsaketh, I have awaketh. Still get turned around over here. I'm still like, oh, where am I going? I love just not letting those do, because the big thing with them is like when they hit the ground they gain like iframes and they just like become invulnerable to like stagger. So if you just juggle them, they just can't do anything. Which is considerably easier with Dante and Virgil, but Nero I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass because I don't think Red Queen fires fast enough to just juggle them like that. It might. I don't really remember though. Holy shit, did my dodge button... Dude, I keep wondering, like, why I'm getting hit so much, and the fucking dodge button's just not doing anything again. I don't know what is going on. Did we have this problem last time? I don't think we did. Like where like square and circle just like stopped working. Oh no, we didn't because I played it on PS4. I'm sorry, I played on PS5. Which obviously the PC version is objectively better because you can, you know, be a chair. The true main character. A little hard to dodge when dodge button don't do. Do you? Oh, you actually? Well, it must have been like the last time we did the PC version. Devil May Cry games are weird to me. I played and finished every one of them, but it wasn't because I like them. It was entirely because the music just carried me through the whole games, and I don't even remember the story. That's okay. The stories are definitely like okay. I would say that 5 probably has the best. Well, I think as a self-contained experience, 3's is probably the most like concise and like straight up. Just here you go, whatever. Well, time to do this without dodges again, which is really fun. That explosion is just the fucking best. There's also something too about like just assaulting a fucking like an enemy and just like watching their shield just shatter. That shit feels pretty damn good, dude. And this bitch acted all dignified all the time and then says some shit like, get lost. Like, it's so fucking hokey and stupid. Get lost. Like, it's just so dumb. I know we talked about this before about like doing like a prologue where you actually get to play as like Sparta when they awoke you to justice. And I think like the only problem I would have with the Sparta game is that like we don't know anything really about Sparta's personality. And like he seems like he's actually pretty like, I think by explaining Sparta and showing more of like Sparta's human side and shit like that, it might actually kind of ruin his character for what it is, like for anything that he actually is. I don't know. Like I've thought about that where it's like he should probably just like, I'm torn between it being like a cool idea and then it also being like, I feel like if they screw it up, then Sparta's just gonna feel really dumb as a character, which he already isn't much of a character as it is. But you know, it probably should just stay that way. Because I feel like if they try to explain Sparta, then he's gonna get like less cool. Because right now we know like Sparta was so fucking badass that he like basically like man out here just like single-handedly doing all this bullshit. And I kind of wonder if like after having like Dante and Virgil exist, if they could even make him look cool. But I guess if he did something like it with a serious tone, it might be kind of fun because it would be like a departure from it. But then again, I don't know if I'd really enjoy Devil May Cry if it had more of just like an overt like serious tone. So I think we get remakes of 1 through 3 first. God, I don't know if we need to. There's got to be like a maybe I like turn off the controller and turn it back on or something. I don't know what causes that. They can explain the DMC Sparta and his BDSM fetish. That's good. I forget that game exists. One of the few things I know about the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it's got like a pseudo like never in a million years fucking like wig dropping on dentist head fucking moment. And I was like, dude, come on, man. Still gotta play that too. The shadows left behind disappear into the night. I still can't believe that DMC sold the Dante model to the fucking Nightcry people, among others. So turning off the controller and turning it back on fixed it. Figure that one out. Look, everybody, it's Cavalier Angelo. Also a great name. Well, I should probably dodge. I just love seeing the chairs stuck in them. Oh shit, that's good.
You shall die.
Dude, it just hits fucking different. I mean, like, I don't know what it is exactly about this goddamn game, but like, cause like, dude, I love me some like edgy fucking bullshit, but like, there's something about like, just the way Devil May Cry does shit, especially in this one, is just nuts. Like you just hit it and you're like, oh, fuck yeah. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to get hit there because now I can't do my special bullshit. Actually, if we send DT here and then...
There is no escape.
It's just... You know, it's amazing to me. So Stinger is one of my favorite moves in any of the games. It's a great gap closer. It's fun. It feels good. And I love how they were aware enough. And they're like, okay, what about in Dante and Virgil's Sin Devil Trigger if you get Stinger, but it turns you into an actual fucking like hornet blender that is just, it just devours whatever it is. They're like, yeah, put that one in. Put that one in for sure. Oh. Ridiculous. Any Sparta game they do would probably have to redesign him. I don't think they keep the monocle. Or they would lean so far into the monocle that it's just dumb as shit. And you'd just be like... Or he'd be like... He'd have like glasses drop on he face. And he'd be like, not in a million years. And then he monocle. And then Mary show up. And then everybody clap. Throw the monocle up and deflect a bullet off the glass. All right, you got. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, man. He was always just a bug. Yeah, like a humanoid form.
There's no time for doubt. I know what must be done. Don't.
Oh man, he was a British cockroach. Good. Do the British even get cockroaches? I don't think they do. They don't get that. They don't get that as a privilege, right? Like we do. We get those delicious cockroaches here. I wanted him to be British, but all of the Italiano and Dante and Virgil came from Bob. Hell yeah. Once again, I wanted to thank everybody for being here on this New Year's Eve, and I hope you're all having a good 2025 if you're already here. If you're not there yet, we're going to try to celebrate it together. And reminder, if you're in West Coast land and you want to send a little message, if you got some words you want to say or whatever, you're more than welcome to send them to me. I always try to read everything. I like how when you come back to DMC5, it's like, oh shit, I forgot how to like do everything. And after like an hour, you're like, dopamine. You're like, ah, yes, the dopamine hit. Thank you. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset if after 3 S's it was like, yummy, sick style. I'd be like, ooh, boy, yummy. Oh, boy. Big yum yums. Every single time we do this, this always reminds me of DMC1 in the part where you put, like, you stuff, like, the lion into the witch and the wardrobe. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about. The courtyard in DMC1 with the lion seal thing or whatever. This always reminds me of that part. Probably, it's probably supposed to. I would assume that that's intended.
Now where do you go?
We've had fireworks non-stop for like 2 to 3 weeks. Forsaken, I am awakened. We should have got one of those custom style announcers with the chair scraping the ground. Oh, like the get up noise from Homestar Runner. Yeah. Maybe a little chair scoot. Either one, both are important. See, like, the man says, you wretch, in the same fucking sentence as, like, get out of here, loser. Like, get lost. And then go hit him with some, you wretch. Like, okay, dude. You gotta pick a lane. Your Dante is showing. I love Dustin's like, we only had gunshots, but oh, that's pretty fun. Those are fun, too. Yeehaw, America. It's true, you don't have to be. He can cross all the lanes he wants. You're right. You're right. I'm in the wrong here. This is correct. DMC1's Sparta costume had you use Yamato instead of Alistair and Force Edge, and says it's what he wielded. Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. I wonder what they would have him use. Maybe he'd be more like, I don't know, maybe we'd also get like a little bit of like demon influence in him too, where maybe he uses like, I don't know, he uses like shit in his like demon form to fight or whatever, instead of using like a weapon all the time or something. I don't know. Kind of like Nero's grabby hand. Because I would imagine they'd probably lean like more into like the demonic element with him, just because he's full-blown demon as opposed to Dentist and Virgil, which are, you know, halfies. Little half-eatos. Yeah, I do feel, the more I think about it, the more I think, like, if they did that, it would probably just be too much. Like, too much backstory. What's a good example of something recently in gaming where they gave, like, a backstory to something that just didn't fucking need it? It was like, hey, we're gonna do a prequel, and it's like... I can think of several where it was like, we did a remake, and it's like, well, we didn't have to do that. Hey, everybody, it's the worst enemy in the game. Mainly just from a standpoint of, like, they're difficult, like... I feel like it's very easy to take damage from them. It turns into a space. Oh yeah, that's just, what if he just becomes a space harrier? What if they make it and it brings back the maybe it brings back the space shooter genre, and like they can get the original Galaga team to work on it? Wouldn't that be sick? What a great game that would be. Actually, that would be pretty fucking hilarious if they just decided that was what they were going to do. They're going to make a Sparta prequel, and it's like It's fucking Galaga.
To Bitter Bits.
Like, it's something so stupid. They're like, all right, everybody. Like, as a complete, like, not even seriously, like, this is a joke. They're gonna be like, all right, check it out. We're doing a Sparta prequel, but guess what? It's Galaga. It's Space Invaders. Enjoy it. Oh man, I thought I dodged that. Jeez. Oh, that's why. There we go. Spamming circle, and it just stops. What is causing that? That's so weird. It's Bush Rush DMC style final boss shooting in space. Well, that's what we were saying. It's gonna be like a shitty like rail like space shooter. You can be a boss rush. That's fine. I mean, it's gonna suck. So we'll have a good time with it just sucking. Thank you, Dustin, for gifting out a sub to Cricket. I appreciate it, and thank you for making it reindeer. Last time I go see Make It Reindeer because it is a new year. We gotta put Make It Reindeer back in the box, kind of like Mariah Carey. I want to thank you guys for all the tree shenanigans earlier too. I got the rest of like the ornaments put up on it today. I just decided to do them before stream because I really wanted to like get them all up there at least. That way, when I take everything down, it kind of feels like at least everything was up there. We didn't get to do them all on stream this year because everything's crazy, but next year we're gonna do a small tree again next year, and I'm just gonna like find a way to make sure that like it doesn't fall over with the ornament weight. I'm also gonna talk about it beforehand, like the month before, so people can actually send ornaments if they want, since I did such a poor job of that. We'll make sure that I do that. Forsaketh, I have awaketh. A weenie slashing Dark Divine. Ever since earlier when we were like, which of the cats was Dante or Virgil, all I can see now is the little Kale Cat character that we've made. Fucking wearing a stupid Virgil outfit. And I love it. Absolutely love it.
Get lost.
The visual of that in my brain is fantastic. And so goofy. I don't know if I'm actually going the right way here. I think this is like the wrong way. You know, you don't need to get to your tablet. It's not like a call to arms. I'm just saying the visuals. Get my tablet, guide. No, we don't need to do all that. The chair can't fit. How's he gonna get in there? Oh. Aren't you supposed to like, you're supposed to like punch it, right? Unless there's like, oh, never mind. There's one more blood thing to do. Never mind. I'm dumb. Wait. Is there? I think there, yeah, there's one more. There's one more blood fart. I guess. Unless there isn't. It's another one of those later game, or like later stages that I feel like I'm just like, I get turned around in. This happens in actually every Devil May Cry game, now that I think about it. There's always like later stages that like I somehow get jumbled up in and end up kind of running around a little bit trying to figure it out. Oh my god, the Virgil cat would have Judgment. Yeah. Judgment Claw. Oh. It could. Yeah, there's some levels that I think go on for a little bit. DMC 5's not perfect, but like parts of it are. Like I would say like the did I get a oh yeah, I guess I didn't get an egg. Like I would say like the combat's like damn near perfect. The music is fucking damn near perfect. The story's fun. You know, it's not like fucking it's not award-winning by any means, but you know, so it's got like a lot of good things that are just really nail it, but yeah, not every level is going to be like, oh shit, this is like amazing, this is flawless. It's because some of them do kind of go on forever. DMC 3, god, that one level where you have to like backtrack and oh my god, that shit is exhausting. DMC3 also at least gets afforded a bit of a pass because it is old. Same goes for 1. 1 makes really weird decisions sometimes because it's just weird. It's a weird game. Like, but this is also an instance I think where like everything's kind of visually similar, so it's a little easy to get turned around here, especially for a dumb old man brain like me. So. Yeah, it's true. The story is easy to guess if you're a longtime fan, which is fine. I mean, you know, because like, who fucking cares? Like, yeah, are you really gonna be like, oh man, I saw where that one was going, but like, yeah, or whatever. Whatever. Like, dude, where is my Goopy McRunny? Oh, we really not gotten like max blorbs for Vergus? No way. We had to have. There's no way I didn't get, like, maxed out stuff for them. I actually don't know if I got, like, max DT and everything for him. Probably should have been paying attention to that. Or at least checked. Even as a goof or a gaff, stop calling yourself dumb. That'd be a tough one. It's harder as you get older, too. Because the children are just so dang smart. They're not. Well, they are sometimes. The Resident Evil heritage popping up, but downtime doesn't work in it like RE does. It's fine, but also when V pokes Ursanus and Vergilion comes out, you get to be like, I knew it. That is true. That is a very, like, I knew it moment. Be a damn shame if I just hit the buttons. Sugar, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? And happy almost. Well, we did a couple Canadian New Year's, so you guys are 38 seconds behind us. Thank you, Sugar Gun. I appreciate it. Welcome to this. Y'all follow Sugar Gun if you have time. Actually, fuck that. Even if you don't have time, just go do it, dude. Carve the time out of your day. Carve the time out of your day. And Happy New Year. Thank you for being awesome, and welcome to this. I hope you had fun. What were you jazzling upon the new year with? What were you snunching on the scrunch, as the children say? On the Tic Tac, with the Gangnam Style. What? Benekit, thank you for the follow. Was drawing for $1 and drinking a lot. Nice. That's a good combo. I have used that move exactly none. Chair. You said mad you had a Boozahol? I can safely say that this Champagne over here is the first Boozahol I think I've had in like months. All right, Fennec, enjoy the sleep and Happy New Year. Welcome again, Sugar. I really do appreciate it. Hope you doing all right. And if you're not, you better be better. Dude, we got like 92 Fennecs in here. There's so many Fennec foxes. It's getting a little bit heavy. It's getting a little bit heavy. National Geographic called and they're like, all right, man, quit taking them all. I'm like, okay, I'm really sorry. I don't know why when Fennec said it's getting late, my hand's starting to hurt anyway. I just imagine somebody who's been high-fiving really hard all fucking night. Like they have been slapping hands. They're like, Happy New Year, slapping hands. Happy New Year, slap hands. Happy New Year, slap. Like, they are just exhausted. It has just been endless hand slapping. So much of it. Erica said 10 minutes until Central New Year. Mountain New Year. I got it backwards again. Knees weak, palms are bloodied. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you, Sugar, for the raid. Thank you for all the support tonight. I do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate it. So I say the words. Again, imagine being that Reaper dude who just comes out and he is like, dude, I'm gonna beat up some that fucking Vergus. Oh, he sees the lawn chair and he's just like, or I'm sorry, the patio chair, plastic chair. punch him and he nut. You do 9 drawings. Happy New Year. It was a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot of draw. It's too many. Central New Year isn't for another 364 days and 23 hours. Where'd you get such a precise calculation? How'd you figure that out with your math? How'd you even do it? One day, you must tell me the secrets. Oh, dude, we got a fart? Oh shit, dude, I wasn't ready for a fart. Speaking of farts, don't forget to fart any clips you have of tonight in the clip dump if you have them. Cause man, I'm sure there's been some of a chair. Oh damn, dude. This fucking rips. This is it. This is it right here. If you take any clips, make sure you put them in Discord. We're going to be trying to post more shorty shorts this year, because some more booty shorts, because I just got really bad about that towards the end of the year, so I didn't really need to do that. This is beautiful. This is a hell of a way to start off 2025. Like there's strength in this. And if you would like a closer look upon that, you go to Discord and go sniff it. There's friends there. You can find them. They're on the floor. They're on the floor. I gotta say, man, they're actually pretty good about the fireworks here. They've chilled out considerably, so they have calmed down considerably. Yeah, see, Dustin's on the floor right now. Right now. It is frankly insane. It's out of controls. Look at Chair just running down here. He's beautiful. I just love the little flip. Oh yeah, because this is where Vergus is like walking through like early on, and he's like, need more power or some shit. I have old man dog to walk in the morning and shouldn't stay up much longer. Have a wonderful New Year, everybody. Thank you, Sib. You have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. It's always great to see you. Enjoy the time and enjoy the dog. Thank you for being great. Let me go actually check to see if we have gotten all the upgrades for Vergonis. Because part of me feels like we haven't, but maybe we did. Yeah, we're sold out on all those. Okay. I think there's like maybe some like in levels that we still need to get or something like that, but I don't know. We also don't have EX Provocation, which I guess I probably should. But we can't afford it because it's like 3 billion. You could pay real money for it, which we're not doing. That's one of those that you could easily grind that out in like Bloody Palace or whatever. It is our family home. Hey everybody, it's Urizen. Real Urizen. Give me Urizen to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. The first fight you actually get, Sin Devil Trigger in, right? Oh boy, my fucking dodge isn't working again. I keep wondering why in the... I'm like, man, why am I taking any damage? What is going on with that? I'm like, dodge no work. Dude, I have to fucking jump to get my iframe bullshit in there. Well, there it goes. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. No, it's still not working. What the fuck is going on with that? Damn, we almost did enough damage just to punch through like one crystal. Not quite though. I have to keep using my attacks as gap closers, which is supposed to be like the worst. Because it's good to use like the little teleport to get in there. Because it's like, oh, okay, it's not burning your attacky juice. Well, I mean, I was gonna say I'd try changing this for next time, but I feel like, oh shit, 4 minutes until time to do it. Oh man. Damn. I thought I could get a judgment cut off, but unfortunately not. Hooray! 3 minutes until the Happy New Year for the peoples who are to the left of us. Oh shit, I should have gone to the main menu, fuck. Alright, so we're on mission 13. I forget how many there are. Okay, we do know that we can turn this off and on and that will fix it. However, I'm going to try just completely backing out. I'm going to try turning off DS4. And I'm going to see if I can get just the Steam input maybe to work or something. I don't know, because I don't remember like that happening last time we did this, but I would believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. So... Uh, 3 minutes until the New Year time. Who's ready for some goods and the New Year stuff? All right, let me okay, so I got that turned on. Let me just turn this back on, which that should just connect normally. Maybe. I don't know if it actually did. I think it did. Yes, it did. Okay. No, it didn't, because now it doesn't even recognize the gamepad at all. That's really good. That's really good. What fork and version of DS4 do you use? I think I haven't updated DS4 in a while because I've been using a lot of controller stuff lately. So I think it's like 3.3.3. I do have exclusive mode on and everything like that, so that's all good. I've got hit hide set up to block additional inputs, all that stuff. It's so weird that like one button is not working. That's so strange. Okay, so it says you got DualSense Edge over there. Cool. I don't know, that is weird. I guess it's just like the main branch. I didn't know there was a fork for it. And it is up to date. Okay, well. Welp. Let me just relaunch this, I guess. Make sure Steam input's still disabled. It is still disabled. I don't know. That's really, really strange. Very strange indeed. How's everybody hanging in there? You guys all right? Ready for that? Ready for another new year in a minute and 27 seconds? For the mountain folk. Actually, I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna assume no. I'm gonna just take a big guess at no.
Devil May Cry.
Kind of fucked up. You have to pay your rent on New Year's. I'm in the same boat with that, but it's also kind of like a kind of in the camp of just like why everything costs money. That's where I'm at. You know, why everything costs money, dude. Sick of it. Fucking sick of it. I haven't had any trouble in any other games, so it's been exclusively a problem with DMC4, and I don't know why. But losing access to our dashity dash definitely sucks. That is definitely the poop butt. Oh, shit. 17, 16, 15, 14. Here it comes that new year for the people who are sniffing out there in the Edmonton time. Canada. Big Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, for 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to the people in Utah. I mean, Edmonton. You know, that's where it is. That's the time zone we all know. Happy New Year indeed, everybody in Edmonton time, Canada.
Utah. Hope it's a good one. Thank you all for being here always and for hanging out. I know that y'all are just great. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being here, and I hope everybody has a great new beard. Got champagne that sat for a little bit. It's weird. Fortnite. Erica's like, you did get off Fortnite. They did a cute thing. I'm like, I bet. Which I'm sure they did. They actually do fun little things sometimes. They do fun stuff. She's having a good time in there. But Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you're all doing good, and I hope you enjoy your new year. Hopefully 2025 is a little bit better than, you know, this one. Because God, this is 2024 has been a butt. So really hoping it's better for everybody. I know it's been hard for so many people, and thank you all for sticking with us here. And next one up, 58 minutes from now, is LA time. That is the West Coast, which is normally where we wrap up for the night. Just because that's can't quite make it to like Hawaii land. That was a little tricky. Well, we made it a couple times. It just depends. Typical land of the past. Typical. Ooh, I take it back. These guys are also like one of the worst enemies in the game. Axel, I'm gonna double check that fork of that build because that might be it. I don't know. It's been almost to my knowledge, it's only been a problem with DMC 5, so I don't really know what's causing that. I did see somebody talking about like weird controller issues they had specifically in DMC 5, but I don't know if that translates to whatever I'm doing. So, but being able to have your little warpy dodge is definitely pretty important, I would say, because it's hard to maintain your big old motivations if you don't have it. How am I supposed to stay motivated? I need more power if I can't get it by dodging. Then I can't get my big fat judgment cuts, and what's the point of living? Feel like shit, just want judgment cut back. Oh, he hit me in the butt. Why, dude?
Now you stop.
Scarred on me, sir. Why doth thou hitting butt?
Stay where you are.
I've become so desensitized to the chair, like it has just become life. Like the chair is everything now. Just how I feel. Dude, I legit do not remember saying if you have toxins in a box, they're boxing. So that's pretty cool. It's always a treat to be like, those are words I said at one point. I've always had a hard time in fast-paced games like this that are like, you know, having to do like delayed inputs, like if you do like triangle, then like hold it for a second, then hit it again. Like, I mean, they're normally really good moves to do, but like, I always just forget to do them because everything's like so fast-paced that you feel like weird holding for a second. Because you're like, okay, gotta wait. It's like, I'm gonna fucking die from doing this. Like, or I'm gonna get hit or something. Which is funny, because, I mean, they legitimately do pay off. Like, they're normally really good moves. What would make this period better is just the webcam share play. Honestly, missed opportunity on my end. I should have probably done that. That is definitely on me. Should have 100% just had chair playing.
Now you suffer.
And now you do the thing, you ding and you sing an old lang syne. Why do they call it Old Lang Syne? Do you think it was New Lang Syne back when it came out?
I hate getting hit during that suck.
Go to hell.
Conveniently enough, when he said go hell, that just means go home.
Now you.
I really need to do more like regular judgment cuts because they do a lot of damage and they're pretty safe if you can pull them off. I know what it means, Anthony. I am being a turbo jackass.
Now you don't.
I am awakened. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, Chargoth, for the resub. 11 months. Guess I will chair you on now. Oh my god. How could you? How could you come in here with blessed words such as this? Church isn't even in session right now. How could you say such blessed things? The church is not even here right now. How could you? I cannot believe I got hit by that. I'm so mad. I'm so upsetty spagooty at my lack of tootie. It's just 7 a.m. Jeez peace. Jeez peace. Hang on a second. Is that like? Tell me. Is that kind of like Sheesh? What the children say with the when they're like, "Damn girl, that a fine booty" or something. Shesh. This entire part of the game is like very blurry to me. I don't know why. Probably because like a lot of it starts to kind of look similar-ish. We're in like deep Clipot territory now.
Now you. Out of my way.
Deep in the Clipot. Did we get all the goop? Wait, someone left?
Now you.
Oh, right. We had to hit all the nuggets. I'm dumb.
Now you. Too slow. Now you. Now you wreck. Ashes, weak.
Ashes, ashes, weak. Yeah, part of me was like, it was actually kind of hard to pick doing this because I was like, part of me wanted to do DMC3 and just do everything again, just like we always do. Part of me was like, I feel like that year we did DMC5 that I didn't really get to. We had like the weird like technical difficulties at the beginning, which was a problem, and yada yada. So it's been nice to be able to just kind of fuck around in it. Sit around and ask myself, do I know the times? That is true. Also, chair existed, so. Devil hunters don't have time to get lost. I did. Because I got lost. 100%.
trying to think of what my favorite boss in this is. It's probably I really like Cavalier. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I think they're probably one of my favorites. Which, conveniently enough, we're going to do again right now. So there you go. There's a lot of Clifot in this. There's a lot. Oh, I hate when I do that. I'm wasting so much time. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, here comes the blender. I always forget how dry some pretzels are. And like, my mouth's a little dry. That's dry as hell. And I'm like, that shit's like stuck to my lip going in. I'm like, oh my god. Dryness levels out here hitting critical. I need some pilk. Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez, dude. The absolute deletion that just occurs. It's like, alright, see you later. It's been cool. Have a good one. All right, I must wet. Once again, I ran up to this man, saw this cutscene, and I was like, I completely forgot that we were chair. One of these days, man, it's gonna bite me in the butt. When you not know you chair and you not know where ye come from, like what, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I actually think this was a good choice for like the boss rush, because like all of these are pretty good, I would say. Guy always is like, he's kind of like Beowulf without the personality. Beowulf's, God, more like Beowulf, you know what I'm saying? Because he's just Nulfin. Throw a chair at that shit. Here you go. I really need to replay this at some point as Dante, because like I do feel like I haven't given enough playtime to like Dante in general. It's mainly because like Nero was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed doing that like on the kind of main run, and like when we first played it. And then Vergus came out, and he's just super duper fun too. So like it's hard to go back. It's also, like I said before, where Dante is like, he's so much. Like, I feel like his toolkit is so big that like you almost feel like
kind of just run over by it because you're like, man, that is so much shit. Now, I mean, if you played the series for a long time, some of it does feel at home, but like, he's just got so much shit that he can do. And especially with like style switching and all that stuff. I mean, it's just crazy. It's good. I mean, like, there's a humongous skill floor for him. Or the skill floor is like relatively low, but the ceiling is like fucking, it's just huge. Because you can just kind of play as like one style and still do pretty well, but like if you can get all of them down, I mean, that shit's crazy. But if you have weird brain and you're like, man, wish I was doing more with Dentito. Definitely feels like that sometimes for me, where I'm just like, I wish I could do more with him, but maybe next year if they make a translation mod for this, or if we can give Dante a funny costume. Dante could just be like a sentient cowboy hat at this point. I mean, if we got the chair, we can pull that off. We got it. We got it. I thought I heard Erica say 2022, and I was like, is it 2022? No. Yeah, it definitely did like rise exponentially when you could just style switch, because that definitely starts like a lot. Yeah, we're probably in like the weakest part of the game right here, I'd say, because like this, it's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's kind of ends up being like a lot of just this. And again, it's not like the segments are like atrocious or anything, but they definitely kind of like after like the Urizen fight, it feels like it kind of slows it to like not a crawl, but it definitely slows it down a little bit as far as just like progression goes. So you end up kind of feeling, I mean, it does. It slows it down, kind of slows it down to a crawl. Because you feel like you're not making quite as much progress because you're just fly-potting around all over the place. Oh my god. At least my circle button has been behaving. Yeehawing into the night. Or replace the texture on his jacket with pepperoni pizza so he can truly be the wacky woohoo pizza man. I would like that too. This would be good. I like these ideas.
Now you.
Actually, Dante with just a full-blown pizza delivery outfit would be pretty goddamn funny. God, that judgment cut while they're spinning just eat shit. So good. So good. Dante, but he's an just a straight up pizza scooter? Yeah. I could get down with that. Just a real ass normal pizza scooter. 40 minutes until that West Coast New Year, and I hope everybody's had fun tonight. I know I certainly have with Chair. So hopefully you guys have had a good night as Chair. Like how Kick 13 just breaks his guard completely. Oh man, that's great.
Now you. Don't.
I think one of the best the best things about like DMC's like combat too is like the way they kind of like share, like things do like different moves, of course, on like different weapons, but they do share like similar inputs, which I think leads to like good exploration, and like you kind of know like that doing a certain input's going to do something on a weapon if you're like not familiar with it. And that's good because like even for somebody who's just kind of playing through it, if you don't really pay attention too much to what the moves are, and you're kind of just doing, most things will do something that will probably press you forward and keep going. So, Tempest, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you love Chair. Chair's tried real hard. Let's see if I can get Judgment Cut.
You're finished. Weak. Don't move.
I 100% do not remember the timing for that. I can't remember if it's like right as it hits or what.
Scrap. Go to hell. Go to hell.
I love when you just steamroller enemies so hard, like you can't even see what's happening to them. You just know that they're dead. Like that's you can assume that they're dead. His theme gonna be the pizza time jingle? Can be.
Don't move. Lights.
Oh wow, I'm actually surprised that hit me.
Out of my way. Ashes.
God, I cannot get it down.
Right there.
But see, it's in a similar boat with like Nero's like EX charge or whatever the hell it is. Like it feels good when you do it, but like you don't feel like you just suck if you're not doing it. Like you're gonna be like completely, you know, whatever, like helpless without it, which is nice.
Go to hell.
Yeehaw. It's true, I could go to the training thing. We don't have too much video game left though, so we ain't got too much video game left. Which I don't know if we'll finish tonight. We're definitely gonna make it to West Coast New Year, but I'm not sure. I would imagine we probably will. I don't know what I would do for like a night 2 of this. Cause
Don't move. Go to hell.
we wouldn't have enough. Well, I guess we could do like a little bit of. Oh no, that wouldn't make much sense.
Get more.
How in the world did that not stagger him?
Good news. Blast. Wreck.
That dude just tanked through it. I'm very impressed. Ooh, Daddy-O just Clive fighting around.
Why did he vomit on me? Oh my god.
Go to hell. Ashes. Wreck. Slump. Silence.
So we all agree that Dante is obviously just objectively more powerful because the Royal Guard exists, right? Which is why Vergus can never actually beat him. Just because Royal Guard exists.
We're still not up to enough red orbs. We haven't spent any, of course, because we haven't needed to. We still don't have quite enough for, whatchamacallit? The, like, EX taunt, or whatever it is.
Lights out.
Oh my god, I could get that.
Get lost. You're finished.
The amount of times I get caught by that is miserable.
Don't move. Go to hell.
Those dudes are just like tricky to dodge, because like if you move at the wrong time, you're just kind of fucked. Because they just kind of get ahead of you. It is awesome for enemies though that have like that big window of just fuck it, just like iframes through everything, and you're just like, it's really, it just, that's another thing that like feels really good with like Devil Trigger, is just being able to like punch through other things that like seemingly would not be able to be beaten. Like you just have like this big ass guard on an enemy and you just break straight through it. They're good. 32 minutes until that West Coast New Year. New Year. Keep walking the line between the lines. Man, Spider-Man 2 game. Well, Spider-Man 2 was the one that had like the big ass like open world thing going on, right? Was that the first one on GameCube? I remember that one. It didn't have much of that going on. Hey, everybody, look, it's the Burb. Like part of me just like completely forgot that this boss existed. Oh no, I didn't have enough juice to do my thing. Dang.
Good.
How dare you, Malthus? Sent you a gift. I'm sorry, man. It's a bit shit. Oh my god, we're about to die. I'm not even paying attention. A futile attempt. Damn, they out there sucking. They're sucking the dirt. Oh wow, that's interesting. They actually heal. I didn't realize that. I was hoping my DT healing would probably carry me through this, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be the case. We might make it. Oh, we made it. Okay, we made it. You don't have max HP and DT gauges. That is true, I guess. I never got like the other thingy dings, so I need to probably get those too. Need to probably get it and do the thing. I don't even know what mission we're on. We're like 16 or something like that. 16 or something like that.
That's that is beautiful, Pink. That is beautiful. Am I showing the class? Because it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Oh yeah, because I think it's like 20. This was based off of the conversation earlier about the you did not have to do this. About the virtual cat. It's a bit shit, he said, like a liar. Oh no, it's because it's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, because he's got gray hairs. It was great. Yes. Thank you for doing, but it's beautiful. I love it. I think it is just fantastic. He's beautiful. Tis beautifotamus. Who the fuck is that holding the chair's sword? That's a fair question that you asked. And I'm glad you asked it, because that is important. Who is in fact, who up holding on ye the sword? You know what I'm saying? That carrot tastes like a fresh pile of nothing. I can get like 2 judgment cuts in, but like, yeah, it's hard to get that.
Go to hell.
And he just kept going. Y'all seen him?
Scrap. Wield the force.
I really need to be using my swords. How dare you? At least the carrot doesn't taste like dirt. Yeah, it is true, I guess. How do we know, though, for sure that, like, maybe carrot is the way dirt really tastes, and the dirt got, like, because it didn't have the carrot skin to protect it, that's why it doesn't, that's why the dirt doesn't taste good, because it didn't have the carrot skin. You feel me? You jonesing on Paul what I'm putting down at 2 o'clock in the morning, and you feel me? You feel you? This guy should have died like an hour ago. Yeah, I feel you. It's kind of like how your bones are pink, but the reason we think they're white is because, like, once they sniff the oxygen, they turn white. But until that, your bone sniffage is just like regular ass. They're just pink. They're stupid pink bones. Oh no, not these guys. Everybody hates these guys. These guys aren't quite as bad. I can't tell if like they're okay, no. They're definitely not as bad as the red dragony bird boys. They're like, you know the one I'm talking about. That like you have to like shoot them with a gun to make them stone, and if you don't, then they just become assholes. Man, for real, we got the pink bone? Yeah. You bone pink. But then when they get air, they're like, yum yum, now I'm white. And that's stupid. You know, it's kind of like how can mirrors be real if eyes aren't real shit, though? Because, like, how we know we got the pink bone, you know what I mean? Because, like, anytime the bone goes sniff the oxygen, it's going to get... So, like, unless you insert your eyeball inside of the skin, and then you can see the pink bone for real. How can bone be real if pink eye aren't real? Big deep thoughts out here. Big deep thoughts at 2:30, 2:34 in the morning on a brand new 2025 year.
You're finished.
Oh no. Oh no, it's Buzzsaw Betty and he's back at it again. Smoking sick sausage. I prefer my bones boneless, thanks. Reminds me of that one media night we did where Ivan like linked that video where the guy was like, I want my pizza boneless. And he was like, pizza ain't got bones in it. He's like, but if it ain't got bones, it's boneless. And he's like, bones can range from whitish to yellow or red, and once dead, bone turns pure white. Can't decide what to play for the last 25 minutes of the year, so I'm just gonna stare blankly at a chair on my TV and drink another beer. What if Dustin was looking at another chair not in this game? I think that would be more impressive. If somehow there was some other chair entity that you're just looking at, and you're like, there it is. I've been waiting my entire life for this. For that chair that is upon my screen. Where do you think Sin Scissors went to college? Because, like, I mean, you gotta get, like, a higher education to be able to operate some scissors like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's some dangerous work that they're in. You know, we're proud of them. That's tough work. Probably some kind of, like, cosmetology school, right? Because if they're gonna be wielding scissors quite like that, I feel like that's... Ford, what's up, man? Happy new beard. What you doing today? Oh, you got a chair right next to you. That's interesting. Where did you purchase it? This is probably a poor usage of Sin Devil Trigger, but whatever. I am the storm that is approaching. Oh god, he's still alive, damn. Damn, dude. Girlfriend just left, so I'm chilling. We finished Band of Brothers. Nice. Band of Sisters next. We are, in fact, a chair. And this is a completely normal playthrough, though, so... Probably the University of Beauty in Cincinnati. Specifically Cincinnati. I want to make that really clear.
Go to hell.
Nobodies are pretty rough enemies, too. Oh, it's that guy. He sucks. All right.
We don't know. Get lost.
Orc man over there just doing his orc business. We hate him. We love him. Can't stand him. As intended, yes. This is the intended method of play. The intended method. Cincinnati. Dude, I love it. I do though. It does. The game was already pretty much perfect, and you know, like it's only been improved by becoming chair. I still can't get over the after images from Beowulf being like a flipping chair. That is the funniest shit. It's so dumb. It's all King Cerberus, who has a really weird face. It's okay though, we still love him. Lord knows he's trying. Wild ass boss theme too. Considerably more difficult than regular servers. Well, kind of. Get down, get him.
Go to hell.
Oh, he about to light up. Nothing gets my humor buffing more than alcohol and pity laughs. Hey man, who said it was pity laughs? What's the point of progressing year forward if not for poopy jokes? Yeah, he's a pretty wild ass boss fight actually. I remember it being a lot of fun. It's like I make poopy jokes all the time. My entire career is made out of poopy jokes. And I don't mean poopy jokes as in like actual poop jokes. I mean like just bad jokes. Bad jokes are good jokes sometimes. Do you think the shorter head ever actually gets to eat? Well, it depends on what he's eating, right? Because like if he's eating like Taco Bell, he might have access to his own. Because they might order, they might like order it for him, you know? They might just purchase that. I need that pretzel. I need that carrot, but.
More power.
I do appreciate his kick ability. Pretty good. Man's got a leg on him. Probably should play the foosball. They have separate stomachs or all go in one? It's probably all in one, which means like if one's mad at the other one, they can easily just screw the other one over. Yeah, I'm gonna eat poopy food so you feel bad. They'd be like, please don't eat poopy food. He's like, I'm doing it. I'm eating poopy food right now.
Oh no, he's doing the thing, and now I shall take the damage.
God, that sucks. I don't think we'll be able to get the turbo attack off, but oh, maybe. Hang on. Well, we didn't. I don't think we hit all the shit, so I guess it didn't really matter. I guess it didn't really matter. You know, the way this game handles inputs in general is actually kind of insane. Because, like, when you think about how, like, fast most of the inputs come through and how well it cues, like, stuff for, like how well, like, it cues certain moves and things like that. Like, when you're, like, finishing up another animation, you do, like, the input for the next one. Like, it's genuinely crazy how well it works. Chad, I have a question. I was sick until today, starting for Christmas, and we had ours on the 28th, so it wasn't as atrocious. But I wasn't able to enjoy any of my gifts until now, but I can't decide. Help. So mini not Lego stickers or coloring? Mini not Legos, definitely. Like Judgment Cut is a core component of Yamato's arsenal. If you suck, you suck. Started to wonder why don't you go for the critical and then realize this isn't Elden Ring. Yeah, mini not Lego is the way to go, definitely. All right, we got 15 minutes until West Coast New Year. We'll probably wrap this game up tonight because we're already on mission 18, so like we're pretty deep in. But I'm gonna take a short break to go use the restroom, so that way I don't have to do it while we're like, yay, West Coast New Year's. A good chance to go do your pee-pees and all that stuff, and I shall return here in just a second. Don't die.
When I saw Nick pissing and I see like bang piss, I'm like, that's a interesting. It's an interesting. I was like, good. That's not actually a command. It's not actually a command. 7 minutes until the new. Well, 7 minutes and 45 seconds until the West Coast New Yeast. So hopefully everybody is doing good. Doing a good time, having a good time, doing it up today. Oh, that's right, we get to fight Griffin. I totally forgot. I done for gore. That Soulsoft mention got me thinking about the guy that made Dark Sassy, and it appears he rebranded and made an FPS game with a 90% positive rating on Steam. Yep. Yeah, he did, and I remember when I saw that, I was like, you know, I don't know how I feel about that. I was like, something about this seems fishy. Now, what the full extent of it is, I have no idea. But, yeah, something about that definitely felt fishy. I'm like, that's interesting that Dark Sassy had, like, more reviews, like, day one than, like, other games that were, like, far more notable. It was definitely weird. I was like, that's, I was like, this seems like even more so than like random like YouTuber bait weird bullshit. I was like, this just seems strange. Been lurking, but I'm here. Welcome back here. Welcome back to still here. My brain's like fried garbage because it's been so wild lately. It's just like, here we are, almost 3 o'clock in the morning, doing it and living. Fly-fighting around. I love how Griffin's just like, hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Now you
Why he doeth the way he doeth. God almighty, that shit is so fucking... Oh, this game is so good. 5 minutes and 26 seconds until the West Coast New Year. Maybe next stream we'll do the ending to this. If we don't make good time, and then we could do the ending, and then we could do something else that night too, which might be fun. I love that they bring back this theme. It's so good. Look at the chairs everywhere. Oh my god, the rain of chairs. Spent the first hour or two looking for an LED strip I knew for a fact that I packed away when we moved a year and a half ago, and finally found it. Got all the hooks glued to the back of the TV and light installed. Heck yeah. Heck-a-doodle-doo. Four minutes until the new year for the West Coasties. Fly. I just love these dudes just be like, why are they butt so full of red orb? What do you think they do? What do you think they did to get those? Like, do you think it's just like a savings account that they just store it in butt? I think that soundtrack was the Death Scissors boss one, but Go Piss Girl. What, that one right there? I'm pretty sure that was the, that's the one that plays when you fight, Panthro and, Dark Sassy 1. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. We didn't play it like 3 days ago like we normally do because, you know. I need to look and see if there's a visual cue on the sword for the next hit, or if it's all just timing that you need to remember.
Out of my way.
I know there's a visual cue for it, like for the first one. I don't know about the second one. What? I must Clifot back in this direction. Oh, I guess we need to go that way. Never mind. I 100% forgot about it until I saw the little tip and trick that was like, you can point your camera in a direction and do the thing. And I'm like, dang. I'm dumb. That is true. I guess you would store everything in the boot sack because you don't have a lot of room. That is a good point.
Go to hell.
They don't have good pockets. It's pretty cool how they actually like set this fight up too with all these guys. Less than 2 minutes. Look at that, minute and 25 till West Coast New Year time. There's old Griffin.
You ain't so bad. What are you doing, man? You ain't so bad. Get out of here.
Oh, better get locked and loaded, man. 52 seconds. 50 seconds, some seconds, all the seconds. You got down to the LA time. Stop touching me, Blood Haven. Yes. Actually, Death Sitters and Shadow both use the same music. Well, look at that. 30 seconds, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. I want to say, before we get there, a huge thank you to everybody again for hanging out for this crazy stream, as you guys always do. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I hope you've all had fun with the New Year's shenanigans. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year, West Coast gang, with the stupid Old Lang Syne from Dubstep Remix Land. Hope you all have had a wonder-potamus. Well, hope your 2024 was okay, and I hope 2025 is even better. And thank you guys all for being here. Thank you for supporting this weird-ass show for as long as you do, especially when you're in the late night hours like we are now. But thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, and hope everybody's doing okay. And we did our whole talking and chatting and sharing everything earlier. And if you got any messages, you're always welcome to send them. We can read them. Even next time, that's fine too. If you want to write something for next time, we can do that too. So if you decide that's something you want to do, then you can send it on over. We'll probably wrap up here soon. I really wanted to. I always want to get to West Coast New Year and make sure that folks know that we're hanging in there trying to get all the New Year's done. I think I remember one year I think we did like Hawaii Land, but I could be wrong. I feel like we made it. That was probably a while back though, and it depends on what we were doing. So I don't know. I feel like we made it to Hawaii Town one time. I don't know why we did it though, because I don't think we actually had anybody in Hawaii. so we were there just kind of doing it. Hawaii happened just for the sake of it. You can ask yourself, Hawaii, we did it. Yeah. Oh, I'm back at like, oh man, that was a while ago then. That's true. You never know, man. Somebody new could be from Hawaii. I just love how like obnoxiously like 2000s this music is for these guys. Because it's all just like turbo DMC1 stuff. Oh man. Hawaii, I gotta do Hawaii. We probably won't do Hawaii this year. Where is Chair currently? Because I'm seeing the Chair is having a hard time reaching this over here because the game just will not allow me to do it. Maybe I should like let him move. We really haven't. We've slept so little. I'm surprised I'm still alive right now, but because it's New Year's, man, gotta push, gotta do. Honestly, Nightmare Man kind of a butt to deal with. He's tough. This might actually be one of the harder boss fights for me, I think. It's a lot going on. Get hit by a bunch of junk. Over here just getting punched. Just getting slapped around. And dead. Oh god, it's Hawaii. Yeah, I guess it is 2 hours, isn't it? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm scoot boobing to bed. Have fun with Chair. I will. Chair's done a great job. I'm really proud of him. Chair's doing just good. Oh, that's true. Maybe it was Alaska that I'm thinking of. Maybe we had somebody in Alaska that was hanging out. I don't know. Be like, where are all the Alaskies? Drop us off in the middle of the thing. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll hit up the last two thingy dings next stream, and then we can do like just schedule to do something else. That way we have a little backup dangalang. But I did want to say huge thank you to everybody for all the support tonight, whether it be just hanging out, the bits, subs, donations, whatever. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you for everything in 2024. I'm sorry it was such a crazy year. Hopefully 2025 is not nearly as crazy. But thank you for anything you do to contribute to this show, whether it's just lurking, watching VODs, throwing money at the screen, whatever it may be. But thank you guys so much. I may probably not stream tomorrow because like we really have not slept, so I'll probably do the day after. But we'll see. Like, it's always question mark. But thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for everything, and I'll be back soon. And I hope you guys. I'm glad you all survived 2024, and let's hope that 2025 is better. But again, thank you all for, of course, making a reindeer for the last time this year before I forget to do whatever. But anyway, y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much for everything, and we'll be back soon. But take it easy. Thank you for celebrating with us. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. Happy New Year.